the known. We carve through stone to claim the throne, washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it soul down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold from black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? You guys having a great Friday today, right? Wait, what day is it today? Is it Friday today? I think it is. Okay, yeah, my wife just confirmed. It is Friday. That's right. I literally don't know what day it is today. One day I'll figure it out. One day we'll figure it out here today, boys. It's Friday. And we're here. Take some dirt. Show you guys what we did yesterday. And go over some of those numbers real quick. Jump in a drone. As you guys know, we're continuing mine rescue. That's right. We're continuing mine rescue. We got the boys in here today. And, well, Grumpy's over there building a plant for, a simple little dirt plant there to kind of tackle Dirt Mountain. Because that elevation is really high compared to our cut down here. So we're going to have to do some chomping up there. As well as I'm going to have to do some dozing over here on this side also. Because it is a little bit high up for the baggers on our current floor level. We're going to push through the ravine today on this side. As well as we're going to move this other bagger back a little bit. And push along this wall and kind of push forward going into here. Right, so kind of what we're doing today. And Dopey's posting up all the messages all over the social medias and stuff like that. Or coming in and playing with us. If you'd like to play, we do have a couple slots open here today. Yeah, that's what's going on. I need caffeine because holy cow. I haven't slept that long in a long time. Like, I actually got more than 8 hours of sleep. And I want to keep sleeping, so I need energy today. Or caffeine. It's just the caffeine, right? So we did end up going to 400 haul trucks. Because you can use 400s. Wacy can start digging, by the way. Start sending, boys. Start sending. Let's go take a look, see what Grumpy's doing. We got Grumpy Cam, so let's. I wonder if he actually has it running though, chat. Right? I wonder if he actually has it running. Let's see. Oh, he does. He does have it running. Oh, let's just watch and see what he's doing here. Is he building the plant? Wacy's moving dirt. He's over here trying to build a plant up. Just fill the trucks, guys, and we'll get in. Let me get in here and chat with these guys for a second here. Okay, I'm here. What's up, dudes?
Hello.
I was just telling them not to dump trucks yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was just coming here to let them know too. I was like, oh, no, hold on. They gotta wait for a second. We gotta zero the money out, so just go ahead and fill them up and pre-stage them over here, guys. when you're full,
Yeah.
and then we'll dump. Says, I am at work. I feel you, bro. Right? Full Send Ken says, just at work, feeling tired, getting pwned. Yeah. Coffee Monster. No, I can't. I don't know. I can't drink those things. They make me nauseous. I have to do these like I have a hard time drinking coffee anymore. For some reason, it just makes me sick. Like I like coffee, but it's not. Yeah. And Monsters and stuff like that it's just gross. Can't do it. The only thing I can find out that I drink, literally just like those Mio water, like 0 calories with like 100 milligrams of caffeine in them. That's about all I can do. The only thing that doesn't make me sick to get caffeine in, other than just like soda, but I don't want to be drinking that all the time. And I'm only allowed to have so much caffeine a day, so that sucks. But apparently I just needed sleep. I didn't even go. I was supposed to go the sauna and the steam room and hot tub today, but I could not get out of bed.
Alarm went off and he was like, turn it off.
I was like, turn it off. And
I was like, so I take it we're not going. He's just like, "Ugh."
Yeah, that's generally not me. Typically I'm awake like an hour before the alarm clock goes off, like the Energizer Bunny. And not today. Today was like, no, the world is not starting yet. Right. Nope. Okay, what do we got here? I'm gonna jump in and then we're gonna be working in multiple areas today. Let's get who do we got in here today that's good at keeping the floor cut with these things? Who do we got? Do we got any the crickets?
Me.
That's okay. It looks like it's me then. Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm in here, you know, I hold it a little high, but I get it done.
Oh, good. We can set the GPS. I don't remember what the number was.
2348.
2348. Chat, you gotta remember that number for us.
I'll write it down because I know he's not going to remember the number in a couple hours.
Careful not to.
2348.
Yep.
Alright, that's my GPS.
I like how you we'll all forget that number.
We'll all
Dude,
forget it.
I almost forgot in like 30 seconds. But
Yeah, you want to
try
fill this,
fucking write it down.
Velcro, you want to jump in this one? I got some dozing to do, so I'm sorry for the pain that's going to happen, guys, but just wait to dump your trucks, guys. You can fill them, just do not dump them yet until Grumpy gives us command. Said there was a dozer over here, Grumpy?
Yeah, and the containers up here.
Oh, up there?
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. Where be the
After you
truck?
meet the stream, I can't hear myself talking.
You can't handle hearing yourself?
Right, I'll park here and wait.
Okay. Grumpy needs me to do work.
Oh.
Can you lock in the GPS number? Yes, you can. There is a GPS set button, but you can't. It'll reset when the game reloads. And it also does not work for every individual player, so they have to set their GPS as well, too. Right? I wish you could just click the GPS and then type the number in, and then it just would set, and then hit set, right? That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, it's saved for the machine.
All Velcro.
Yeah, and it would save for the machine, so... Alright, let me know if it's lagging you guys real bad using this dozer. I gotta prep this hill up here for Grumpy, so we can put a crew over here.
Okay, that handles coal. That handles in here past 2. Dirt gets washed and stored, and then the hexes get set.
Loving the new machines, huh? Same here. They are very nice for clearing overburden and stuff like that, but right now we need... I mean, we could stick another bagger over here, but we're going to set an excavator and a loader and a couple guys over here feeding the secondary plant, so... I'm going to give him a bench to sit on for the excavator. Do you have to reset it every time you reset the machines? That's a good question, actually.
If you pick the machine to your inventory, it does reset GPS.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Or
Thank
at
you.
least in single player, it does.
Probably does for multiplayer. I don't think they remember. I mean, it didn't remember camera for the better part of 2 years, so we'll ask about that and see if we can get that, because that is kind of annoying, right? That's a really good quality of life to have those things just remember, you know.
I can't get over the back of your bed when you're that far under me.
Yeah, you guys gotta make sure you wiggle just right and back into them. The 400s are a little finicky, and just try not to ram them.
Yeah, Teddy would have to slide over a bit if I wanted to get a second truck on.
Sounds cool.
It'd be cool to be able to hydro mine with water. Yeah, I know it's been one of my #1 requests that I've been wanting is dredging and hydraulic water mining. Like, at least for removing overburden, right, without gathering anything. So it'd just be kind of something fun to kind of relaxing. If you're not looking at, like, you know, collecting the dirt or anything, it would be kind of a cool way to delete, right? Because I don't mind deleting things, but I kind of want equipment to do it, you know? I don't want to just jump out and delete things with nukes and things like that, right? You make the Dozer look easy? I mean, I probably have the most time in the Dozer out of anybody who's played this game. So... we have a player joining? Ah, that's right. I gotta use my joysticks with my feet. That's right. That's right.
You little dance smart out again.
Yeah. You almost ready up there, Grumpy?
Yeah, real close.
Quick question for you guys.
Yeah.
Where I'm digging, how far across do you want me to go? Or how
You'll
close to the wash plant?
You'll see some barriers up on the wall. Like
Don't push any closer to the wash plate. Just keep that line you're going. But
Okay.
there's barriers ahead of you.
Yeah, so this line right here, Wasey. Just try to keep this line here and just go straight forward for right now.
Yep, got you.
And then just go to these barriers on the other side. You guys should be able to reach over here. But once, I think, actually, Velcro, is there any way you can come back over here? Move this bagger back and put it and start stripping out this side over here and widening this. And I need you to push this channel here where I'm at. So start pushing this flat area this way. And don't worry about the trench, because Wasey's going to cut the rest of that line out and then turn and come this way with you, right? So
yeah,
we'll have you start your line like start cutting in like right here where I'm at. I'll put a little divot in the ground for you right here.
Yeah, I see where you're standing right there.
Yeah, so right here. I still need to come in and doze this area as well, too. So once I'm done over with prepping the site for Grumpy, and then I'll come down here and do the dozer work for you guys over here.
Nah, I don't need trucks to get out from behind me right now.
All right. I'm almost done here, guys, and then I'll free you up to start done.
Did you need this truck or no?
The name that I just said, that's Velcro.
I can fit in some more.
If there's extra 400s in the
bin, just grab them.
Yeah, fill them up and then
Just grab them, plop them, and free fill them, and then put them back in the bin. We'll put them back in the bin when you guys aren't using them. Because Grumpy's almost done, and then he's got to zero the money, and then we can start running and log into today. So.
Do you want us to just grab
something else,
extra if we're already set?
Yeah, just go ahead and grab the extra ones in the bin. And start filling those up for now.
So your mark on here, you want me to start center with the bucket wheel, or you want me to end right at your mark?
Try to just end at the mark because you're gonna run into some material you can't reach up there soon. So might need to put a couple slap in up here, Grumpy, after I'm done. So I'm trying to turn and burn on this.
Okay.
You've been waiting all day for this stream, bro.
Velcro, are you in position?
Yeah, I believe we're gonna start right here.
Velcro, you may have to put your chute out to your right, just so we can get both trucks backing in.
Yeah,
yes,
grab
we,
it first.
Everybody on the right side of me, please.
We did have an update today for the beta fixing the dirt filling into the trucks and stuff like that. Remember how we were having that issue with the vehicles?
What's how we spend? Not spend, split.
Sorry, what was that?
What did you say, sorry, about vehicles?
You need another truck?
I don't know anymore. I don't know. Forgot.
You're talking about the update.
Oh, yeah, the update.
Problems.
The update
Yeah,
fixed the...
Velcro said it seemed like it worked for them.
Yeah. I was watching a couple people play with him today, so it seemed like it was working. Come on.
That's good Velcro.
Get this pushing here.
Dirt clear.
Give me a push this way. You're not lagging at all, guys, from me dozing?
Not too.
Negative. Okay.
No.
Nope.
All right. Give these guys a little hand here. So they're gonna be up here tackling this. It gets a little rough up here with the excavator when there's like a bumpy terrain. Then I gotta head down over there and tackle that hill that's in front of that bagger as well, so. Then they can just roll this and work this up here, so. Stream looks good, no lag or anything like that. That's good. We're broadcasting in like full definition on all the streams today. Twitch, vertical, horizontal, all that stuff.
Velcro, move your chute to the right a little bit. A bit more. Yeah, that'll do.
Get that off my screen is blocking chat. Sorry about that, guys. Normally I don't have that on. Simon, thank you much for that sub, man. Matthew as well. Appreciate that, guys. Do I not have my alerts on? No. What a newbie. Probably didn't have my alerts on yesterday either, or during the podcast. That's what I get for using the same OBS tab to record. Been in a recording mindset, so sorry about that, guys. Notifications not popping up the last couple days.
And full Velcro.
Alright.
Your older brother was in a car accident. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's gonna work out.
Alright. What do you think? You got all the material stuff you need?
Did you get any rollers? Do we have any rollers?
There should be some rollers down there.
Okay.
I'll pick up another one for up here.
Yeah, you're gonna need one up here. I didn't do a very good job, but it's good enough for you to now be up here. You know.
Yeah.
I knocked off all the tuft here. Have I plugged in my tablet yet? Yes. Butt cushion also acquired. It'll be here tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, chat, yesterday. Appreciate you.
Are you cutting out a place for the trucks to sit, or?
If you want to rough it in, actually I can. Do you need me to?
I can do it. I'll take
Okay.
care of it. I know you want to get to hit start on another mountain again.
Oh. Just gonna knock that down real quick for him. Just tilt the blade all the way in and go for a drive.
You seen this line of trucks waiting to go in?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It's
Oh, yeah.
there's- oh man. That's a nice looking
I think
hole.
we're ready to go.
Well, when you're ready to zero it, just zero it out and
Might as well wait for the last ones now.
Wacy full.
I'm chasing after Wasey's hole already.
no.
Oh my.
Not me today. It's Tyler. I'm Tyler.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
I was peeping at your mouse there, dude. In VIP chat.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Dude, I was so excited.
I bet, man, those are like a gold mine when you find those mice and you're like, oh, what? It's brand new and you're like, oh.
Yeah, so I had bought like 2 of them on Newegg, and they arrived, and they didn't have the right cable. I don't like they didn't have the right sticker and stuff. I was like, are these like knockoffs or something? And I was like, okay, well it's just probably like a late run or whatever. I was like, okay, let me order on Amazon and see if I get one with the right cable. I got the same thing, but I guess I forgot to return it. So I'm like, super happy I forgot, I guess.
So I had to look to see if I could get hold of that one in the UK, and all I found was on eBay for £90 each,
Yep.
brand new.
I mean, they are worth
So-
it if you can get them brand new.
You can start dumping, guys.
Alrighty. Let the onslaught commence. Try not to dump right in the middle. I guess it really doesn't matter. It doesn't lag anymore anyway, so. Let her have it. Let's go. Let her rip. I gotta knock
You
this
can
high
just-
spot down.
You could just fit 2 400s in the dump.
Oh yeah, the amount of ground we're gonna be able to open up is gonna be insane. I mean, honestly, we can move more material with excavators, how we chomp out, but uneven ground without prep, the bucket wheel is definitely gonna be king. If you're running belt lines, even better. But we're not allowed to run belt lines on this save, so. We always
Yeah,
have to
we
have
have
a
to-
stationary plant.
I have to figure out which trucks we don't need.
I'll run all these full ones if you guys just stay with the baggers.
I was told a few times that I'm not allowed to say the word bagger because I'm from North America.
Whatever.
Go on, Wasey. I have room left.
Like, I think most North Americans call them baggers because that's like the most iconic names for those machines. Just because it's a German word doesn't mean that people around the world don't know it as that.
Yeah. Don't say Gesundheit.
Don't say it's your tight, dang it. Not allowed. I guess I gotta get my German privilege card, apparently. Who do I gotta talk to get that?
Got it from me.
Nice. See? Approved already. That's how fast the process is. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna do some cleanup around this plant so the trucks can run, and then we can start trying to move some people around if we need to.
Yeah. Did someone say a bagger? I've always called them a bagger like my whole life. Like, even before I knew, like always, yeah.
Yeah, same with me.
You like that I call it a bagger? Yeah, no, that's what I would think. It's like, you know, we know what it is, even though we're in North America. Like, we're not like dumb North American swine over here. I mean, some of us maybe, but like, damn.
Such a strange name for it.
I know, right? Such a strange thing
Not
to tell someone.
descriptive at all.
Like, I know, right? It's so
Oh,
weird.
The interesting thing about
Throw the flags.
The interesting about the German that I've always dealt with, particularly the technical stuff, is usually the technical stuff is simply more common words strung together,
Yeah.
which is what bagger is. Or else, not really, but it's along those lines. The German guy can probably explain it, but
What explain?
bagger, is that actually a conjunction of other words, or is that...
It just means excavator.
Nee, eigentlich nicht.
Oh.
No, it's not. Beggar is just that we call this. Even the little one you call excavators, we call just beggar. But the big ones, the bucket wheels, we call actually Schaufelradbagger, because it's the construction of the whole, the wheel.
Did you just call it a shallow hamburger?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, see, so that's why we would want to call it a bagger. Exactly. You got some North American swine running around calling it a damn freaking shallow hamburger over here, okay? Like, that's why I'm just going to call it a bagger.
Hamburger trouble.
Yeah, a whole lot of trucks up here.
You guys already made $500,000 in dirt?
Let's go.
German privilege lost again.
Well, we did have like 10
Damn it.
more hundreds full waiting to be tipped.
Yeah.
I lost my privilege already.
That was fast.
I'm sorry, a lot of words sound like hamburger to me in German, all right? It's just what
That's good,
it is.
Gopher.
Is your
Or-
I was like thinking about a hamburger.
Probably because I would like a hamburger.
That's good,
You
Wasey.
stop saying hamburger. You're making me hungry.
Sounds like pizza or hamburger with everything does.
Moot, you're gonna have to pull up.
Yeah, I'm doing well, guys. Doing pretty good. I was a little tired this morning, but, you know, get on stream, get some caffeine in me. Make fun of words I can't pronounce. You know, typical day on stream. Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday and starting into your guys' weekend.
Yes, the alcohol has already been started to drink.
I thought it would be, okay, one of the other reasons why I call it a bagger is because I thought it would be paying respects to what a majority of people in Europe call them. And that's mainly where they operate, right? So,
I've always known it as a bucket wheel.
you're one of those guys.
Now I'm thinking about hamburgers.
Now,
I'm
chat's
also
like,
now thinking about that as well.
Americans have butchered the English language for 250 years. Why stop now?
yeah, whatever he said.
What did he say? Was that English?
No, that was Scottish.
Says the guy that nobody can understand. Way to go, Spence. I love your accent, though, dude.
Well, he's actually a VIP member at the moment.
Oh, it's right.
I'm good.
Okay.
He's good, Velcro.
Thank you guys very much for all the subs and follows and stuff like that on all the platforms. Appreciate that, guys.
I'm full Lacey.
It's like somebody calling it a loader
Use
or a
forward,
wheel
Thomas,
loader.
you're
It's really just
kicking
where
me
you're from. It's
sideways.
just really where you're from or where you've heard it from. Everybody knows what you're talking about, though, pretty much, right? Like,
It's like the whole grammar police thing. I mean, if people understand what you're talking about, who really cares if it's exactly the right grammar? I mean, come on.
yeah. We all know the only thing that really matters is W. Can we get W's in the chat, guys?
Legend.
Can we get those W's in the chat? Let's go, boys. I don't know how much we can take out here.
You want Velcro to put his bucket all the way up in the air so you can see how high it goes?
I think he can only reach a little, but maybe about halfway up this thing. I'll have to make a slice on the side of this thing here.
Yeah, I'm as high as I can go right now. So if you
Yeah.
need a marker.
So,
Should I do
stump.
somewhere you can hide the HUD?
So a bit lower than what you are now. But
Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, press F3.
Wobbles is a legend. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of ripping here today, guys.
We all know he's the ringleader of the pen.
He is. Wobbles comes out and stands in my kitchen, and all the other ones huddle around him and look at him. He is Sir Wobbles, leader of the kitten army right now.
They know who the favorite is.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Is this save new? No, this is the mine rescue save we've been working on for over 700 hours now, roughly. 600-700 hours. Oh, we do have the totals too, actually. Sorry about that, guys. 1 second. Harper, you got those for a sec, dude?
Yeah, hold on a second. This should be... Yes. There we go.
1 sec here. Alright, so what we ran yesterday... We ran...
That might be all that you can get on the Velcro.
We ran 144,000 cubic yards yesterday. Totaling...
Wow.
Totaling 344 400 haul trucks is what that's equivalent to. So we ran 51 haul trucks an hour, and we made $31 million, mainly in dirt. Like 42% of the income was dirt. Like, it doesn't look like we did anything, which is the crazy thing. That shows you how efficient these wash plants or these baggers actually are, right? So crazy, absolutely crazy numbers.
Dopey.
And then
No.
the new total for the month.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Go back to that. So this mine site in total, like the whole save, the whole thing. Let me jump out into a map here. So all of this pit 1, pit 2, which is 220 meters deep. All of that took us, we're at about 6,000 man hours, roughly. Between everybody's combined total play, around 6,000 plus. And we've made almost $7.5 billion. Only crafting concrete blocks and steel blocks. We've ran a total of
we got a bagger flying.
Oh, I see.
Flying bucket.
Yep.
what happened?
Missed it. Somebody, you guys can't turn the bagger's bucket off if you can, Wasey. You're gonna start digging holes. You can't jump in and out of trucks when they're underneath the baggers, guys. You have to stay in them.
All right, we're gonna move the trucks out of your way real quick.
Adjust a couple of microphones here.
Also, let's not try to double stack the trucks so that way the ones closer to the baggers can get out.
I caught that in 4K.
Yeah, we'll have a couple of these trucks up here in a few minutes. Start filtering some of them up here.
That's good, Velcro.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get back to that. Okay, anyways, yeah. So 12,428 overall haul trucks. We've ran 5,200,000 and something thousand cubic yards. That's a lot of material, dudes.
Grumpy, I'm gonna head up with my truck, so I'm just sat up there because there's too many trucks down here.
Okay.
That's good, Foco.
Yeah, Grumpy's gonna need a few trucks and stuff like that up there working with him. And if you need a loader operator or more trucks, Grumpy, just take it because these guys are doing pretty well down here so far. Filling these with the 400, so.
Somebody wants to start trying to run loader. Okay.
Doesn't have to be beautiful over there. We just gotta take that elevation off that hillside, so it's just gotta run that material.
Oh, Split, I put a screenshot in your Discord of the flying bucket wheel.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I didn't catch the flying bucket wheel, guys. I was looking at the sheets. Yeah. So when you jump out of the piece of machinery, just make sure you're not underneath the bagger's back end, because it'll just, there's a little bit of a popping issue with multiplayer, right? When you're underneath other hitboxes and things, so.
Well, what I try to do is cut into a bench here, so I can put an excavator up here on top and start cutting. But what do
you can take your thing off your screen now if you want. Totals, so I can flip to you so they can see what you're talking about.
So we're gonna flatten this up here, set an excavator, so you can start pushing this in and make a place for trucks to sit. You can already see where I took a scoop. And maybe he's on his way up here with a truck, I think.
That's good, Velcro.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of some of these things so I can't get past the plant.
One of your favorite things to watch me do is run the dozer. I don't even watch me use the dozer. I just go for it. Reading chat half the time. I really honestly have not used the dozer a lot in the last like 1,000 hours of gameplay. Last time I used it was actually opening up that cut over there. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Gonna hit it. Want to eat this thing up. Don't care. A lot of dirt. We're at $1 million already.
Oh no, Grumpy's in a dozer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a place for these trucks to come around and loop.
How do you make the grounds flat? Generally we use the loaders and we'll use the now the bucket wheels. They're like amazing at making the ground flat. Other than that, we'll use the loaders in the bottom of our cuts instead of dozers.
Be careful
Waste,
about
do you
the
need me to
anchors.
move?
Careful with the angles, guys, because they dump through the trucks. Be aware.
So much of a mess now. I don't know if that was intended for them to make things like spawn underneath or fall through blocks, but I wish they would go back to not having to do that. Because now now it's a big mess around the hoppers and stuff. Yeah, I'm deleting a lot of material with the dozer. I'm doing it on purpose. We have so much material getting hauled into wash plants right now. We've already made 1.2 million in dirt sold alone in less than 20 minutes. So I think we can afford to delete a little material here, you know. I'm just pre-prepping for the bagger because it can't reach up this high on the plane that they're on, which will be our next cut after this whole area is flattened. So it's time for this little hillside to go.
I have noticed with 2 dozers running, I am lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably worse because you're close to me.
Yeah.
It's a proximity thing.
Actually, I might doze a road down here and put an excavator up on top of this for a little bit too once I flatten this down. Run that material, boys, right?
To the right a little bit, Velcro, if you can.
What do we do with the dirt? Our dirt goes into auto sellers through our wash plants. So it gets cleaned just in case there's any pay dirt in it. And then the dirt is a byproduct of cleaning pay dirt through the trommels. and everything like that, right? So then we put it through another trommel to separate the goods from the dirt, and then that gets dropped into an auto cell. That's why you see our number going up on the side. And we track that number so that way we can do the math and give you the totals that we gave you with the yardage ran for the day and everything like that, right? So yeah, I'm probably going to push this down here. Let's push this back here a little bit.
We see on fault.
Tyler, after you've done that one, what I'll do, I'll park on the road to the left. You just have to then back up and turn a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And I'll be a bit more flat for you as well.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I'm good. Go.
How you doing over there, Grumpy? How's that working for you?
Not bad, except I'm just seeing, I forgot where my tilt of my blade was. What have I done to my controls? What have I done to my controls?
Do I have any tips with the Dozer? Absolutely. If you're a real life operator and you use a Dozer in this game, forget everything that you know. It's one of the best things I can say. Because realistically, you're just trying to use the piece of equipment to manipulate the terrain, how the terrain's going to allow you to manipulate it. So what I do with the Dozer, because the voxel world is a very big pain in the ass, is most people will look at the Dozer and they will be looking out here, right? They'll be looking out here at their blade. If you do that, you're wrong. Don't do that. Don't tunnel vision out here. You've already made the mistake if you're tunnel visioning right here. Don't do that. That's bad. Watch the center of your vehicle, right? Because the center of your vehicle is going to determine how you adjust your blade. Right? So, see how the angle of my blade here? I'm not even using a GPS because I'm just doing it kind of old school. So see my, see the angle I'm at? You can see it's pitched to the right. I'm high on the left. So I'm going to compensate. I'm going to compensate with my blade at the same time. The tilt of the blade in and out, like the cutting, I'm going to do that based upon how aggressive I want to be and still keep my tracks flat, right? So that way you don't get that sliding bullshit that everyone keeps talking about, right? When you do this, you're going to slide around and everything's going to seem greasy and stupid, right? So go down here like this and keep your tracks like this and go a little bit more aggressive on your cut. That way you can still keep your tracks up, but don't try to delete the world or move the world. Try to take a little bit of time, smooth your stuff out, and just adjust, right? So now that I'm like this, if my blade was down, I'm going to have less cutting, so most people are going to compensate and lift up like this, and they're going to slide around everywhere, right? But you can be really aggressive if you want, but make sure you know what you're doing. When you go to slough off, lift your blade all the way up, and just ride it out, and then come back, find your low spot, like down here. Go, okay, well, then I need to go there, start before, right when you see some deformation, stop, watch where you're at, let it kind of adjust, roll back a little bit. Less of a cutting angle. Come in. I'm just doing this so fast you're not noticing it, right? So then come in here, give a nice little smooth push. I push at full speed because I'm used to it. I know how it's going to react. But if you have a hard time doing it, only use first gear. Just use sequential, right? So that way the voxel doesn't move around and pop around and go all crazy on you.
There's someone else near me watching the stream.
And don't try to make it perfect. You don't need to. Right? It always helps to bring a roller out too. And give it a quick, nice little roll and then kind of give it a good little scrape.
And the place to learn how to do it is not on a multiplayer either. So
Yeah, no. A fresh map, non-multiplayer, is preferred to learn how to use the Dozer. Because voxel, the voxel world itself will act differently on multiplayer, and it'll act differently depending on how much deformation the world has actually had. So to come dig and use the dozer on this save, it's a little bit more challenging. That's where the expertise in knowing how the voxel reacts and things like that really comes into play. No, there's no automatic GPS or anything like that. The devs did talk about that on the podcast. They said that, they would like to possibly do that, so right now it's all manual. The GPS does work, you just kind of use it as a reference, though. The biggest common mistake that I see people doing, and I'll just try to simulate it here for you, is they'll keep dozing like this, and then they'll okay, they'll lower, for some reason, they'll lower their blade here. Wrong. Don't do that. What's going to happen is you're going to go try to push forward and go down that hill, and this thing's going to bury itself and turn itself into a dirt submarine. Don't do it. Don't let it do it. Don't let it trick you. Don't get greedy. Right? So just work in your little area back and forth. Clean, clean, clean. Watch the top of your roof. See where that's at. And then kind of go. And eventually you get good at it, and you don't even know you're doing it, and then all of a sudden these big areas are cleared out, and you're good to go. Just takes a little time to learn how it's going to react. And if it's not reacting the way you want, back up. Try again. Sometimes you get really nice pushes like that, and you're like, oh, hell yeah. Eat, buddy, eat. I mean, I know a lot of people complain about the dozers, but I really do like the fact that we have a machine that kind of replicates real life, but it also allows us to just delete the material and make the land kind of the way that we want it. It's okay. It's not perfect, but it's not real, but at least we get to have fun playing in a dozer in a big giant sandbox that's not limited like other games. It is, I'll just put it this way. It's my favorite eraser tool in Out of War. I played with every dozer on every digging game, and this by far is I'd say it's the most fun. Once you get to learn how to use it.
What's that?
Am I supposed to be taking down the whole mountain?
Just push through. Cut as much as you want. I'm trying to make it a little bit where we can run trucks over here. It's a little bit challenging at the moment. But if you can take that top off, go for it.
Cool.
Now I'm going to come down here, level my blade, get aggressive. I'm going to start my run, and then I'm going to slowly kind of push in. Let it bite, and then once I see how I'll center, I'm still going up. Now I'm there, I have a slight angle, let's readjust.
Full Velcro.
And then I'm just going to push and micro adjust from here on. So I didn't quite get the push I want, and you can see, right? That's what you guys are left with. But if you try to be too aggressive with it, it's just going to kick you in the ass. Come back to your start point. Half drop the blade, because you know there's mounds you're going to be driving over, so... Feather out, come back here, half drop it again. You having problems binding your thrustmaster? Interesting. I haven't had any problems with mine.
I'll have a road here in a minute. Hopefully you guys start pulling around this direction and he can backload you, but
How do we get up there?
you go by the old plant.
We've got 2 trucks up here at the moment.
They should only need 2 up there.
Yeah.
Is there too much waiting for you guys right now with the trucks?
I mean, they don't have the excavator running up there yet either.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see if
Yeah.
I could put an excavator up here real quick and cut a road in. Because there's a lot of material that's got to be ripped out of here before the bucket wheel can take a chomp at this.
With what we've got up here at the moment, 2 trucks is fine.
Right now, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you can do it with keyboard and mouse. It's just take it slow. Micro taps. Mainly just keyboard right now I'm playing with.
Somebody wants to, where Teddy's at, somebody wants to grab that roller and kind of roll that out, make it a little easier to run.
I'll do it in a second, Grumpy. I'll just tip my truck.
Alright.
Did I paid attention when I started?
Trying to make you guys a little bit of a
Ultimate
circle
Gamer.
here so you can...
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday. Now, you won't lose anything, but make sure you back up your file, like your save file and your player information, because sometimes it can delete your company levels. So make sure you back up your saves just in case, because you are going to a beta branch, but generally it's pretty okay. Just better be safe than sorry. Yeah, like I said, I probably have about 3,000 hours in the Dozer on this game, and then probably another couple thousand hours in other games.
There's another roller there, Spence, if you want to grab it.
Go to your out of war folder where the game is saved. It's in your app data. And you'll find the out of war in the local low folder. Local low? Yeah. And you'll see the saves. And just copy and paste that into another folder on your desktop.
Yeah, I typically just zip that whole saved folder up because it gets everything for you, including all your saves and whatnot. Your company files and all that stuff.
I'm actually going to drop a save real quick here. Let's get it done. Cross your fingers. Let's go. We need you in chat. We need you guys. Tab out real quick. Take a look. And you guys could do me a favor and smash that like button. Let's go. What's going on here today, champ?
I guess.
What's going on here?
Already done, Split.
Appreciate it. Just looked out for the first time in a while and saw, hey, there was not that many likes. Oh, man.
You put the poll up?
No?
Here's the problem. Good grief.
Yep.
Listen, I'm trying, like I said yesterday, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Because YouTube said, to all creators, listen, they're dumb. You have to tell them to do things. Like donate and hit the like button. I'm trying to see if YouTube is right or wrong here, okay? Don't blame me. It's YouTube telling us to tell them to do that. That's why content creators go, make sure you smash that like button every 5 minutes, okay? I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but apparently they're showing me that it's wrong, okay? And YouTube is right.
I just need a lot of alcohol to donate loads.
Yes, we know. We've seen.
I'm intentionally not watching the stream because I figure every time he's saying, this is how you don't run a dozer, he's like looking at my screen.
No, my problem with the dozer is a lot of people watch me use the dozer and they're like, what is he doing? Then all of a sudden, like 10 minutes later, it's like, what the hell did he get there? It's like, back to Twitch now.
It is a lot harder on multiplayer, particularly on a large save like this. Not being the host. Being the host is not too bad, but
YouTube says pretty much yes. In a way, YouTube is saying that people won't do stuff unless you tell them to do it. Right? Which is like, okay, whatever. I've always found it to be annoying telling chat, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe every 10 minutes, you know? I've always found that to be kind of cringe. So I figured it's better just to, like, you know, harass you guys, right?
Velcro full.
I'll just harass you every 30 minutes instead of every 5. That seems way more fun on my end, right? Full send!
At the moment,
I do. Thank you very much for that, man. Get him, Split. Get him. Get the hypes in the chat for Ken over here. Dropping the $5. It is annoying. It makes me do the opposite. No, yeah, most people do. That's why I only ask at the end of my videos now. If I did a good job and the video was helpful or you liked it and I didn't annoy you, then hit that like button. If not, well,
no comments.
If not, suck it. Don't care anyways.
Split, do you want me to bring a roller up there?
Yes, actually, we definitely need a roller up here, for sure. I'm actually going to come down here and give you a little path on the way up on this side over here. But you can probably drive up here for the most part
I can drive up.
Yeah. Are you just dumb? Yeah. You always annoy. That's why I always like you so much. Well, I appreciate that. At least I'm doing something right, right? Back resubbing with the Prime, brother. Thank you much for that, dude. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut out a path right here, kind of going this way towards where Arm's coming at. We could drive a truck up here. Got that dozer slide going on. Yeah, but that's what I do with the dozer to kind of like, you know, just use it for what I can get out of it, right? Pretty much.
I think Velcro is going to eat your road before we get it done.
Probably. Do you plan on, did you plan on using a bucket wheel on this save? I mean, I knew they were coming. And I knew it was going to kind of line up with like the season 2, but I didn't know where I wanted to use them or if you guys were going to allow us to use them on this save, so. But that's why I did that poll last week. And you guys a lot of you guys voted, you guys can use them, just can't use them with belts, so. That's what we're doing. They're over here chunking this out.
Oh yeah.
I probably should just wreck this thing with the dozer. Kind of being a little like timid with it right now. I don't know if we even, by the time we get to it, it's going to be gone. But he can sweep past the side though, so he's supposed to be more going to the southeast versus coming to the more to the north.
Making this any better?
Yes, the multiplayer does carry over to the people you're playing
That's
with.
good, Milker.
What's this guy doing over here in this dozer? Over here trying to make things perfect all the time.
Welcome back.
You just making a mess, dude? How dare you?
Yeah, I got my blade set to the odd angle, but if you lift up and go over a flat area, sometimes it'll dump a bunch of dirt, and that's what it did to me.
Start pooping.
Yeah. I think this is not too bad. I think I can move on now.
I'm just trying to skirt down this hill here.
If we get one decent push around that corner.
I don't know if we can get a truck up this or not. Hey, Dirt, thank you much for that sub or follow, man.
It's not too steep right there, is it, Daddy?
Nah, it's alright. Just needs to be a bit rolled, that's all.
Alright.
When you know your dozer's gonna take a fall, lift that blade all the way up, right? That way when you come down, you don't turn into that dirt submarine like I was saying.
To be honest, Grumpy, the way you've got this dump pad set up, I'm actually going the wrong way round.
Yeah, either way, you need to go around. As long as you guys are happy, I don't care. As long as the dirt gets sold.
I'm not happy.
It's too bad.
How's Dopey doing? How you doing, Dopey?
Oh, fine, I guess.
That's good, Macy.
She's doing okay. She's got two new fur babies. That's why she's happy.
I show as much caffeine as I can in my face right now.
Caffeine, yes.
Yeah, she banned me from the chat before.
Banned you?
I did not ban you. I timed you out for 60 seconds.
You probably deserved it.
We do take players to join. You have to chat with my wife about that. So if you're new and you do not play with us, join the Discord and chat with her. I don't know if we have a wheel loader spot open at the moment, but
And if they have not played with us before, they will be in a truck.
yeah, I think there's other people that would be ahead of them as far as wheel loader operator today. So
That is not negotiable.
hey, Death, thank you much for that sub, dude.
Earn your stripes.
Everybody eats truck.
Just ate half a pizza. The total was up to 2,500 calories for the whole pizza. Why didn't you eat the whole thing then? Hell, slacker. Get after it.
Like you don't know why they ate the whole thing.
So he was just eating the pre-meal or what?
Dude, just the cardboard probably has, like, soaked in the grease probably has 1,000 calories.
Give me all of it.
Just licking the cardboard, you know?
That's the best part of school pizza was the grease.
Yeah, see, I don't appreciate soggy cardboard unless it's pizza cardboard, you know?
Hey, Velcro, can you lift that up a bit so I can get further underneath?
Now it's as high as it goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to be too precise on MP with this thing at the moment.
Nah, dude, chonk it down, or I'll come over there and chonk it down. It's okay.
I'm not doing terrible, but it's just you get so much that garbage remerge that drops off the blade.
Yeah.
So I'm not actually helping much over here. Let me smack this down, help Spence a little bit so he's not.
Alright, full.
Stuck on someone.
This has got the control now. I think I'll quit messing it up for him.
You also had the cinnamon bites from Domino's. Look what he's doing over here, Trent. He's over here just like make us all hungry, dude. Like, Join the Discord and follow our instructions. Let's get a little bit more aggressive right here on this. See if I can push some of this dirt down here. There's not enough right there. Do I want to lower the road more or raise it up? Got any dirt in my pocket? I got a couple
That
pieces
left
of
side's
dirt.
a little low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling to back out of that spot.
Got a little pay dirt here. We can just throw a little dirt right here on the ground. What I miss about the Dozer is I miss when we used to have a better cut and carry mode. You could literally hit a button and the Dozer would stop moving dirt. It would stop like cutting completely, and then it would only move the material. Right, so
That sounds pretty cool. Just be able to push it off.
Is it bad I've just got a box of 20 crisps?
Yes.
yes.
That depends. Is the box empty?
It is now. It was full when I started.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad because now you're out of crisps.
No, I've got 3 more boxes on my shelves.
What's a crisp?
Okay,
Going back to
sorry,
farm sim, dude.
Potato chip. Potato chip.
Right.
Good day,
I gotta check out the fish stuff came out. All that fishing expansion thing, you know? Anybody play it? Any good? Oh man, I could really use that butt cushion right now.
Full
Right now.
Velcro.
Oh,
I need that butt cushion. Yeah.
I like how
Saving
it's for
terrible.
everyone now.
Right when I go to slap.
I think we're okay. We can do some rolling there. I think that'll be okay. Truck should be able to climb up that. I'm gonna widen this over here.
It looks pretty good for the most part.
You wish this was on Xbox? Me too. Me too, man. I
We
agree.
have this set up enough for you guys to start running some trucks halfway decent now. Anyway.
How many guys in the chat wishes if you're watching, you're waiting for this thing to come out on console? I know you guys are tired of playing damn freaking Potato Gold Rush, right? You guys are waiting to do some real dirt moving. It's your only option at the moment.
If it comes on console, is it going to be crossplay, you think?
I would hope so, but you never know, right? Barbecue chicken topped with bacon. That's actually, I had that the other night. Barbecue, chicken and bacon. That is one of my favorites.
I mean, right now there isn't any problems with mods.
Teddy,
Yeah.
I need to slap all this.
The problem with
Hey.
crossplay and consoles typically has to do with the network interface.
Yeah, you can leave
Yeah.
it there.
Mainly
Not
networking.
necessarily mods. The mod issue comes from ability to have storage and memory and that kind of stuff typically for.
Yeah, you get hit real hard on the graphics, right? So, and the rendering distance and stuff like that on consoles. So there's a whole different thing that you have to go through. I mean, look at how the console looks on Farm Sim to PC, right? Yeah, I mean, it really depends, right? How do you guys feel about like the graphics on Out of War as a whole? Do you got? I mean, I think the world, the ground terrain, stuff like that is kind of meh. It doesn't match the vehicle. I think the vehicles are far superior to the ground terrain and stuff.
For me, it's a digging game. It's made for like you digging everything. So you don't need high rate.
No. Yeah.
graphics.
Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't bother me, I guess is what I should say. Now, if the world looked like Fortnite, yeah, I might have a little bit of a problem like with that, right?
I'm glad they've worked more on the vehicles than the graphics texture, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And how the dirt performs.
With how it looks now, I'd rather not have the extra performance or better physics on the dirt.
Yeah, these two. Stay in that line.
Yeah, I'll just move it
Right.
forward for you.
Can you go forward a little bit? You're pushing me up. I can't keep it level. Thank you.
What's the plan right now? Conquering all the high spots so we can get all the lows with the baggers. Right, so that way these bucket wheels can get through these low valleys and chew to the platform level that we're at. So we have a depth that we're going for, which is that floor down there. And they're chewing out everything up to about 14 meters at the moment. So we're trying to get all this area flattened out to that. And then anything higher than, say, 15 to 30 meters above us, we're going to have to bench up too. So we're trying, or we're knocking down, right? So if it's only like, 6 meters, we're just going to take the high spots off with Dozer and maybe bring some trucks in here. So I'm bringing, I'm kind of making this benchable up here so we can run some of this because it seems like we're getting some pay dirt popping up here. So I'm kind of clearing the area for a road real quick here to get up here with the 400. And I'm going to slap an excavator on top of this thing. So I'm gonna let these guys roll that here. I'm gonna come back up here and try not to mess that up.
Oh, you just made a mess out of the road I half built.
Oh yeah, well I did widen it up as there's no way a 400 was getting up here. There we go. It's way wider up here now. Now you're good. I won't be messing with that down there.
Cool.
So I kind of what I want to do is push all this out flat, and then I'll come and I can start side loading off this hill and start cutting the benches and stuff.
Yes, sir. What's up, Ryu? How you doing, buddy?
There's kind of a natural road we can make back here. I cut these benches.
Yeah, we're gonna be walking the excavator up here. We're gonna take off this area over here out there. Harm's gonna come up here and kind of roll this all real quick, and I'm gonna bring it up, and then we're gonna have some trucks running. We're gonna run some material up here. We're gonna cut straight back. Got Tannis is coming on in. We got Maverick coming on in. How are you handling more than 8 players in multiplayer? Well,
Hello.
Another great thing that happened is, all the testing of multiplayer that we've been doing for the better part of 6 months. We now have that in the game for everybody. So all you have to do is just change up to 16.
Now you have to find more friends.
Yep.
Ooh, friends.
So not only did we get the bucket wheels, we also got 16 player and a bunch of quality life in this current beta version.
Okay, you're full.
We're full? Dang.
You're full.
Holy.
At some point to 2 or 3 hours, gotta make a spot for Damien.
Probably by the time that I'll be off anyway.
Same here.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what I figured.
All right, we got that.
Alright, I'll pick that little up.
Split, you need the truck up there already?
Not at the moment. We actually need to get the other roller out. I think we only had what? How many? Yeah, train's locked at the moment, guys. So I don't know if we have any more rollers.
Which, by the
we do.
way, if you're a client, you can see it is locked.
Best
so
update
wonderful.
ever. Here you go. If somebody wants to roll on that hill with them, I got that right there popped out. And I'm gonna start doing.
Something to roll up.
Ruppy, did you have the excavator? Any chance?
Yeah, I put it in a box.
All right. What the?
Of course.
What do you got stuffed in your mouth?
Yeah. What are you eating over there, bro?
Some potato chips.
What's
How
on lunch?
many?
Yeah, no doubt. Were you like double fisting?
I know
Okay,
that
well-
sound. I've done that.
That sounds like at least 5 Reese's cups in your mouth at the same time.
That was a
out.
short stack of Pringles. Was what okay.
A whole short stack? Like, damn, dude.
No. Like,
You were trying to do duck lips like extra fat, dude. And he had them like stuffed upside down. And he was just going ham. We call him Pac-Man.
Change
'Cause he's-
his
'cause
name
he's-
from Grumpy to Big Mouth.
You'd be
It
packing
wasn't that
stacks.
I
Okay,
know what
okay.
he did. He put the box up to his mouth and just opened up and like emptied it in.
You know when you're really like hungry and you've been working and you can't like get out of the vehicle, you just take the can of Pringles and just start shaking it till it turns to dust, and then you just start like tipping it in every once in a while. Yeah,
Kinda what it
that's-
Then too many chips fall out, and you're like, no.
Rip.
you asked me a question at the wrong time is a problem.
How are we supposed to know that? There's no grumpy cam.
You don't want to grab the can.
That's what I was about to say. We don't want a Grumpy Cam.
He only sells.
How do
feet
you
pics.
know?
Yeah, he sells feet pics. Except for all the
I have
everybody,
sold a number of them.
except for everybody that buys the feet pics,
Doesn't
never wants to
actually
see
want
them.
What makes them eat their words? Like, oh, I'll buy it. And he's like, oh, okay.
Well,
Look,
Grumpy,
Mom.
I've only been watching you guys for the last year and a half, and I haven't got to talk except for in chat, so.
Well, welcome.
I think people would
Boom,
definitely
boom,
buy
boom.
Split's feet pics.
I don't know about that.
I don't want to sell my feet pics.
How do you make it read, bro?
Bull.
Sounds like he wanted to buy it.
He already got to see them.
I don't need to buy them. I've seen them in person.
Yeah.
They got their feet look the same.
Yep.
All you have to do is look down at his own feet.
Even with a monkey toe as well.
What's up,
Same
Burkle?
foot,
Monkey
same
toe? A monkey toe? Is that what he said? A monkey toe?
Monkey.
Anki.
What?
A manky? What the hell?
Yeah.
I thought I said monkey.
Is that Pokemon?
Yeah, how do you collect it? Like,
Eclipse, if you want to finish down here, I'm going to do the top real quick because the split's almost here.
Sounds good.
working my way up. Gotta test the road for the truck.
There's a truck up here if anyone wants to run it as well.
As long as saran wrap and shaving cream aren't involved, right, Dopey?
That's what we put on everything around. When she freaking saran wrapped the toilet and put shaving cream on it and then pulled the light bulb out. And she gave me a whole bunch of laxative because I hadn't gone to the bathroom in 5 days. And I was on too many
I
medications,
saw my
dude.
perfect opportunity. I couldn't help. I couldn't stop myself.
Brilliant.
Too much broccoli, and it was happening. There was no stopping it.
You want to pee yourself, just let Split tell you the whole story, because you will fall on the floor laughing your ass off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm full Velcro.
It took me 2 years to actually finally tell the true story of what happened and where I went that day on stream.
Couldn't admit it.
So basically, Dopey, the munchies didn't kick in, the mischievous kicked in instead.
That was after the munchies.
It didn't help that she gave me expired X-Lax and had like a delayed fuse.
Listen, that's all I had, and I didn't know they were expired until after you already took them. I was like, well, this is gonna be fun.
Well, I might need you to roll that a little bit more on that corner there. It's a little high on that bump.
Thank you, Dopey. You just reinforced my idea of women being pure evil.
No problem.
Let me just put it this way:
Where
the only
would
thing
you
that
like me at there,
the only
Split?
thing that went in the toilet was my hand. Okay. I landed in the bathtub,
Yeah.
and everything
We
else
need-
landed
we
all
need
over
a-
my wall and my heater.
An extra hand in the truck up here on top of the hill with Tyler, and Teddy needs an extra truck.
I got you to clean the heater, though.
There's one up here full that needs dumped. That's beside Tyler, too.
Oh, holy crap.
I should have burned the heater. Like completely just ripped it off the wall.
How does one get up there?
There is loads of trucks up here. You can either run up or...
Jump in one. There's a black pickup truck that's probably easiest to jump to, find it easiest.
Alright.
So
Do you want me in an
Silvermoon?
empty truck,
Thank you, Mr.
or is there a loaded one you need taken up?
There's a loaded one right behind Teddy, beside Silver. You probably can't see it's loaded. That needs to be dumped. In this plane that's up here.
The wash plant where they're at. Yeah. I'll need a haul truck over here, so Max, go ahead and start coming over here. It'd probably be best
Yeah,
to maybe back up the ramp.
Yeah, that one's full there, Tanis.
Alright.
That's good for me, Velcro.
Take a look and see what these guys are doing up here. Starting to remove that giant mountain up there because it's crazy. See, we're gonna have to put a bench in up there. There's no way we're gonna be able to take the bucket wheels up there. But we gotta get these lowers.
Working from Denmark.
Well, my thought was, Split, is I'm going to get this flat, and then I'm going to side load this here, and then they can come in and make a spot for the trucks.
Okay.
To go all the way across and around, and then
Alrighty.
take a loop.
Yep, sounds
Put it
good.
Down.
They weren't
Good
like,
evening.
They weren't like
Lurking
that
from Denmark.
expired.
Thank you much, Thor. Yeah, they weren't too bad.
They're only like maybe like by like a month or two expired.
Oh, here, just put your back end like right here. I could take this corner out. Sorry, I was looking at Grumpy. No, the problem is I took more because they weren't working, and then all of a sudden they kicked in. Then it was like explosive.
It's bad enough when it happened. We had an earthquake at the same time.
Yeah, we literally had an earthquake at the exact same time.
Get wrecked.
Oh, double whammy.
Did you see what that did?
Yeah, it just flipped. He's a little far away from me, but
Yeah, I would just move this so I could get in.
Yep, perfect.
Split. Do we need a loader up here to cut the bottom side, or that'd be good?
we should be okay for right now. Once I cut, I'm gonna actually turn and cut the other way. Just kind of hitting that corner real quick, and then what we'll do is we'll have you guys someone come up in a loader and flatten and clean. Getting a little room up here, and just try to take a little bit of material. That was worse than Taco Bell. It was bad. Bad, dude. I had to detail my bathroom like 2 days straight.
Thank you, Tyler, for cleaning up my mess there.
No problem.
It smelled like poo for a week.
Oh.
Is this the same story where Dopey went to the toilet after you and all of a sudden we heard you splattered the whole bathroom?
What a mess I made there.
Do I just need to tell the story? Has it been that long? You guys forgot already?
Probably.
Why are we talking?
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to, man. It's embarrassing.
Wasty, stop.
It's been a while since you told the whole story, so.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Maverick. Appreciate it.
No problem.
So, I guess where do I begin?
The beginning.
The beginning.
When were you born?
The beginning.
As I said, I was on a lot of medications. I had some constipation problems. Hadn't gone to the bathroom for a little while. Right? It was bad. I was streaming. Dopey, I asked Dopey if we had any medication in the house, and she said, yeah. She gave me some, like, stool softeners and stuff like that, and I was like, all right, cool. I'm like, oh, chat, I'm not really feeling very good, and, you know, not really feeling too well, but, you know, we're gonna keep going here. And then all of a sudden, it was like 3 or 4 hours after I took them. And it said it was supposed to kick in 30 minutes. They didn't kick it in 30 minutes, so I took more. Like, oh, it's gonna, it should happen, right? It says 30 minutes.
No.
So I took more. Nothing happened. 3 hours later, I was like, you know, I'm gonna take some more then. This has gotta work, right? It's gotta work. And Dopey in the meantime was in the bathroom playing MacGyver. So she went in there and she literally unscrewed the light bulbs. I don't know how, because she's 5'4" and the light bulbs are like 6.5 feet off the ground or more, 7 foot. She can't get a cookie out of a cupboard to save her life, but apparently she unscrewed the light bulb somehow. And then she saran wrapped the toilet like she was trying to save the Christmas ham. And she put shaving cream all over the toilet seat. Right? Like all over the toilet seat. So it was about 5 hours into the stream, and I was sitting there feeling that hot dumpster belly, you know, where you're just like, oh no, and it's like, gurgle, 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 something's gonna happen.
I waited for him to start sweating.
I'm like, I don't know, it's just not gonna happen, chat. I don't know what's going on. And then all of a sudden, I felt like an avalanche inside my intestines. And it was bad. It was like hot liquid lava feeling going down the pipe. I did the Emperor Penguin walk to the bathroom, you know, where you're squeezing your butt cheeks so hard you could make a lump of coal turn into a diamond. But the problem is in that scenario is that when you have your ass cheeks clenched so tight, you don't know how you're going to get your pants down and do that turn onto the toilet. But I was in such a panic, I ran to the bathroom and tried to do that movement in about 2 seconds like the Flash. I slid off the fucking toilet into the bathtub, ass up, like on my back, but booty up, and I squirted like a fountain and it hit the ceiling, all over the wall, all over the heater, and then I was stuck in the bathtub like a defenseless little turtle, just having issues. At that moment, we had a 5.3 earthquake, and at the exact same time. Yeah, that's what happened.
So basically, you pooped that hard, you caused an earthquake.
Dude, it was horrible.
You want me to come up again, or wait?
Yep. Yeah, that's what happened.
I just have a mental image of you screaming at Dopey, go and get a hose.
My hand, I don't know how my hand got so far down the toilet is what I want to know.
Clean up at aisle 2.
Digging for treasure, right?
No, it was like a defense thing. I had to punch through the saran wrap that was like 19 layers thick. There was no way nothing was getting in that toilet, dude. It was just no.
Just to cover my bases, I put shaving cream in between, you know, the toilet seat, and then you lift it, and then there's the toilet. I put saran wrap and shaving cream on that layer, too.
All I was thinking was hit the bowl somehow, okay? You know, that's all I was thinking at that moment. Oh, we're living dangerous here.
Oh, there's a dirt clot.
Yeah, that side's down low.
Yeah, I know, I can see it.
If you can try to smack it.
Many things happened that day.
Can you lift me up?
Mac, if you want to take this one, I'll try and smooth it out up there a little bit.
Ooh, it's crazy. I'm just gonna get away from that edge. That's all. Yep, that's what happened. That's the story of the poo quake.
But it's been close to a year since you've really told that well.
Yeah. Oh, Max is. Why are you?
Oh,
Why are,
there goes the truck.
Why are the trucks flying every time people are jumping in them all of a sudden, Grumpy? Nobody was even near it. That's the second time Max got in a vehicle and it just went flying again.
I think I'm stuttering a bit in game, so I think I'll just jump off. I think it's my side, it's the problem.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be flying like that. That's weird. That's they put measures in to stop that from happening. Strange. Yeah, you do have about a. Yeah, it's when you came in too.
The game was bugged.
Right, just stay there. Stay there.
So I think I'll
Grumpy.
stay in the truck and not move out of it.
You see where I'm stuck, Grumpy? Just above my head, there's a dirt bugger. I can't reach it with a pickaxe. Do you want to see if you can put a piece of dynamite on it?
It's not there for me, so I can't.
Do you think the game would benefit from belly scrapers? Absolutely.
Just don't worry about it, guys. It's probably just a decent piece of dirt.
Alright, no problem.
No, there was a dirt burger up there that I left. It's probably actually the one up on top of the hill he's talking about.
No.
I did leave a boogie up there.
Can't see it, so.
It is very small.
Yeah, it's a tiny one. I did actually leave one up there, Grumpy.
Let me see if I can see it then. Maybe.
Dang, Split. It's like right above his cab.
Yeah, there is one up there.
Oh,
Yeah. There actually is one there.
Back in here for some.
So, what?
No, it loaded
I mean,
in.
Stop! I get lined up and you move.
There's something you're hitting there, or?
Yeah,
you got
they
it.
loaded in junk there.
Nice.
Yeah, I got it.
So where the truck was standing, it's now earth for me.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's not there. Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, we can't see him. There is one. There's a little one that's up against the wall, but there's nothing there for me. So it's just desynced.
Yeah, now my game is so laggy I barely can move, so I think I'll go in and go out again.
Yep. It's not flat. What's up, Rick?
Park the truck over here, guys. Oh god,
We could do a roller down here.
Full.
Player joining. I guess I don't have to call that anymore.
You
So
want to
nice.
just back up to the side of you, Grumpy, or you in the loader?
No, I'm.
No.
Tyler's in the loader.
Back this way.
Corral, every time that you
that
back up
face to the
underneath
cliff.
that thing, you're picking me up. You're gonna make holes in the floor up here.
Yeah, you gotta be a little careful with the 400s, guys, and make sure you guys' output shoots are max. I know it's a very tight fit, but
In fact, try not to get too close to them until they start dumping, and then once you see where they're dumping, then you can adjust.
yeah. So pull forward a little bit there, Haskell.
Oh.
I
Ooh.
fly centimeters.
That was kind of wild.
I just-
my truck.
I just went flying. That was
Yeah,
fun.
Grumpy just yeeted himself into the hole.
What? We having
Yeah,
truck?
it is
Are we
weird.
having truck flying issues again?
No, this was a dozer.
No, I mean
Yeah,
anything
those are
really.
fun.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
evidently.
Vehicles are starting to fly for some reason. They did something.
Yeah,
That's
they did something.
almost every vehicle when you jump into it has a cooldown period, which won't allow it to do that. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on there. It's a little weird. Something was changed, boys.
Yeah, I just look over and all of a sudden,
I can.
Grumpy and the Dozer go backwards in a hurry.
Split, I'm gonna have to AFK for a few minutes.
Yep. Just make sure you're up away a little bit.
Need more jump height.
Alright, pull forward towards the cliff side.
Here we
Probably could use
this is the first-
we probably could just use a loader up here, I guess. Be the better tool for this job up here now that we have a little bit more room for you guys to operate. Velcro, did you want to come up here with a loader and run these guys with a couple trucks?
I can.
No, go
Back-
forward. Go forward.
Back up off this, and I'll jump in the bagger for a little bit, and then we'll have Velcro come up here with these guys and run a couple guys up here. Or if you want to run the excavator loader combo, you can up here as well. Bring that loader up here and give you guys a couple trucks, and then I'll come down and jump in the bagger and.
Come on, Maverick.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Hold over here. Towards the cliffside.
Is
Oh,
that
Wasey's-
you talking, Ty?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Tyler.
Yeah, just pull in there. Good right there.
Are you full or?
Want me to spin around, Velcro?
No, you have to go to the right with your conveyor.
Just hang on a second. I'm cleaning things up a little bit here.
I'm good, Racy.
I would just go ahead and send that. For Moot to come in. Here, I got him. He's out on this cut down.
I'll move.
Like, why is it cutting the way I expected to? It's because I forgot a cup thrown and had to pick it up and it reset my blade.
Pull forward a little bit there, Moot. Thank you. I mean, at least you were did something with the drain. No, it went on the wall, dude. Nothing hit anything with a drain. That's the problem. Wall, ceiling, that was the issue. You know, like the little floor heaters, you know, like little baseboard healers. You know how hard those are to get poo chunks out of? Damn near impossible.
Yeah, I'm good, Ty.
Just go ahead and send that one there.
Flint with that edge there.
We will need some rollers down here in front of these baggers, so slapping with a shovel off in the distance.
That's mean. Trying to flatten this out here for Tyler a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit rough.
So
Full.
go ahead and send that there, Thomas. We've made almost $4 million in dirt right now so far. $4 million. Well, had a crappy experience? Yes, I did. You had a truck fly off last night. Pretty funny to watch. Oh, it can be funny, except for when it starts messing up your beautiful cut floor and you're like, damn it.
We haven't had stuff
Up,
flying
Dark
much
Wolf?
at all, so kind of unusual.
Yeah, it's pretty unusual to see anything go flying nowadays.
A little high over here, so I'm gonna push this down for you, Tyler.
Sounds good.
I am chewing through this. That's how I'm hitting the bucket as hard as I can. Taking a deep dish. I'll have to come back and make sure I scrape that
Sorry,
line.
Say deep dish pizza. Huh?
Deep dish pizza? Mm.
I'm full.
Pull back up where you were there, Mick. Hang, give me a second.
You want me this way or the other way?
You're good the way you are. I'll deal with it.
And we got a couple crews working on a bunch of areas to tackle this area. I'm going to go back and kind of do like a little bit of a cleaning scrape here. Love the GPS on this thing now. They did a good job. That was a good fix. It's actually giving really nice cleanup on the floors. As long as you're within like so many centimeters, like within 10 centimeters, you can just go over there and hit it with a roller and it's just like smooth. I see a lot of people driving around on blocks.
Cheaters.
Oh, strange.
Laziness.
I feel like it adds a lot more when the thing moves around. You have to actually like keep the vehicle flat and everything, right? Like, I mean, teach is their own. I just, I was saying,
Yeah, for me, it's part of the gameplay. I enjoy it.
Yeah, me too.
If you flip, you don't destroy your road, though.
That is one of my pet peeves is the vehicles flying and messing up something we just put so much work on. It's like, no.
Capacity issues?
They're raging out. You do flat, you do the blocks? Oh, it's super easy to keep as long as you start on a flat area, like roughly flat. See how he's over there rolling it now? As long as you set your GPS and you keep your GPS the same number, as long as you keep it within 10 centimeters, the roller will flatten it to that 10 centimeters. Right? So easily, actually.
The trick is the initial adjustments to get there. If you're not on a flat place with the, you just have to watch it for a long time initially.
Yeah.
But it's not bad.
Going back up a little bit more, just kind of nudge a little bit back. And good. Got a little bit more you can go. The one benefit is you can get up a little higher off the ground and be able to load the 400s a little bit better. Go ahead and send that. What's up, friend dog? From New Zealand, huh? Representing the Kiwis in the house. All right, where's my Aussies too? I know you guys are awake by now.
Why is he one and the same?
Oh, dude, that's fighting words right there.
Close enough.
No, I thought calling them Canadians was fighting words.
Calling Australians Canadians?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Do that.
That's weird.
Weird. Hey, you go to some place that starts with an H. Just deep seething hatred. Brewing.
Hey, Wasey, can you raise the boom?
We got people where are you guys all from in the world that are watching? Where are you guys all from? It's always fascinating to see where you guys are all from. What are you mining? We are clearing overburden, but we're getting little dabbles of coal, hay dirt, and a lot of dirt. Okay, go ahead and send that. Texas, Norway, UK, Sweden, Nova Scotia, Canada, Netherlands, East Coast, US, Scotland. I'm hitting 0 apparently. No, just Poland, Tennessee, Denmark.
Your mom's house.
Oh my gosh, I knew Dopey was coming out with that one.
No.
Hey, go and back her up a little bit more.
I thought it, but she said it.
You can always
Typical.
count on Dopey to say it.
You can always count on Dopey to say it. Yeah.
Someone asked you.
Germany, Estonia, huh? Norway, Ohio. Manchester, Kentucky. Only like a few Canadians in the house today, huh?
Well, if it helps, I have extended family that's Canadian.
Damn.
Actually, I knew there was a reason I didn't like you.
Wow, Grumpy. The best way I found to mock Canadians from living in Canada for over 13 years now is say sorry.
I'm sorry.
So sorry.
Hey?
I'm so sorry, eh? Now, people ask me all the time, they said, why don't you sound Canadian? It's like, because you don't generally talk like that on the internet. I know I don't. Like, you'll hear me maybe say a few times, but it's more of an in-person thing. I don't need to reaffirm what I said to people on the internet. Generally, that's an in-person type of thing, right? That's when you hear Canadians say A the most. It's after they say something, they don't know if you heard it, so they say A. It's kind of like a did you hear me type of thing.
Or we're about to yell at you.
Or you're about ready. Yeah, the next sentence is going to be a whole lot of swear words.
Aye.
Then it's A, and they sound like Cartman when they do it. It's like damn demons. Watch, Canadians are not nice, dude. I don't know why people keep saying Canadians are nice.
I think Canadians are quite nice when they're overseas.
Bungle was like shocked at how much people just greet people here in Canada. He's like, we don't get that here. He's like, nobody says hello to anybody here. I was kind of like, what? Like, yeah, nobody says anything to anybody. Everyone's just like quiet, and people don't walk by and just say hello, have a good day, and no,
They're afraid to be thrown in jail over there.
I was like, that's kind of fascinating. I figured it would be the other way around. Like, he says, kind of like a generational thing too, right? Only nice when I want to be. I'm not nice.
We're only nice in Tim Hortons.
Yeah,
It's hurting on this hill over here.
Because they're getting that caffeine fix. Give me a show. See what's going on. Yeah, let's go, boys. You're good, Moot. You hate Timmy's? I'm starting to feel the same way, man. I'm not really a big fan of Tim Hortons anymore. When I first moved here, I liked it, but
How dare blasphemy.
there's only one thing that I actually like. They're from there now, and that's about it.
Yeah, they have a weak coffee.
Their coffee is, yes, if you like strong coffee, it's not the place to go.
Yeah, I went there once, and yeah.
I heard the best thing about it was the way out.
Which country is the game devs from? Sweden? Taiwan? All over the place. We just had them on the stream. I'm going to rotate and kind of push back from the other way, but keeping this line. I don't like pushing the arc, but I'll do it that way. A boom arm back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Cut it. What is your one question about Out of War? Hit me up. I'll see if I can answer it. If I can't, then I'll just probably say soon or something like that.
Sorry.
Or sorry. I like the Tim Tams from New Zealand. Yeah, I don't mind Tim Tams. There's just one thing about Tim Tams that I don't understand. Is why in the hell would you buy a single coated Tim Tam over a double coated Tim Tam at the same price? It makes no sense to me at all. None. Absolutely none. Answer first. Nobody's up in the chat.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Tim Tam before.
How do you auto sell stuff in Out of War? Well, generally you can just dump it right into a sell point. Is what we do. So that's why you keep seeing our number going up, because we're automatically filtering all the material and then dumping the dirt out of a trommel. So pretty much the only stuff that comes out of the bottom of a trommel is dirt and like pay dirt and stuff like that, right? So if you filter it again through another trommel, all you're going to do is just get dirt. So the dirt, and then you can just take the dirt and put right under the output chute, just put a auto sell point there. Good. Run that. Hype, just another day as a gray. Oh, old Yeller. Oh, man, dude. They tried real hard last month, dude. They really did. They tried really hard. They tried really hard to get you. Go ahead and back up there, Moot.
A lot of money was spent to no avail.
Isn't it time for a save again?
Oof.
I've temporarily locked my bank card while I'm drinking.
Ah.
That's a smart.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
I've also
up, Iron?
used my works business card.
Yeah, dude, don't be doing that, dude. What the hell?
Get yourself fired.
Because I can't, if it was like a donation through like, you know, Like when Glenn accidentally donated, what was it, $5,000?
Which time?
Holy crap.
Yeah, which time? Yeah, exactly.
full.
You know, I can reverse that, but if it's on YouTube, I can't reverse that, right? So, like even when Glenn accidentally donated $5K, he ended up losing like what, $400 because the transaction fee does not get returned. You know, so, and I ended up losing like 200. But it's like, you know, honest mistakes are honest mistakes, right? I mean, right after he did that, he donated $250 on, you know, he's like, oh crap, man, I didn't mean to. I was just, I accidentally only put in an extra couple more zeros too. I was like, damn, dude, how much you got in your PayPal, Daddy Warbucks? Holy crap, dude.
How fast it cleared?
You got $50,000 plus in your PayPal? What the crap are you doing? Oh, you're good there, Moot. We've had 3 on the channel since I've been streaming. We've had 3 accidental $5,000 donations. No, two. Sorry, 2. Meant to donate 500, ended up putting in an extra 0. Bro's got his retirement up all on PayPal.
My boss did that to me with my first wage slip. He was meant to pay me $2,000, paid me 20.
Must have done a good job then.
Well, that's what I said to him when I went back to work the next day. And that took 4 transactions to pay it back.
Well, as much money as you're making, maybe you should have left it, give it to you.
Well, no, this is when I first started.
I know, I'm just joking.
Check on Discord. I found some cool documentation on how to use the bucket wheels, explaining their digging methods. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on how to use these things. There's so much.
Most important thing with them is to keep them in the dirt.
Keep them digging, yeah.
And sunny shot.
All right, Fran. Take it easy, man. They really don't cut in radial arcs like this, right? It's just, you know, they really don't. Go ahead and send that one, Thomas. I'll just push into this. No, I can't post links here, but you can go. You guys can join the Discord to see it.
I know we're not that much higher than you guys, but even with the baggers, you all look like ants down there.
You actually are. That is actually pretty high up there.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't look. Doesn't look that high, to be honest.
Doesn't look that high until you run a truck off the edge and have to get it back up.
In real life, these things move and cut. I mean, they move a lot slower in real life. But I think they can afford that. But in the game, moving quickly, yeah, they had to nerf that. I was doing some dumb stuff with them. I literally just started tearing. Asked Grumpy. I was like, "Hey, Grumpy, watch this." Grumpy's like, "What in the crap are you doing?" I was like, "Yo, it needed to be nerfed."
Yep.
So we got a split nerf.
Yeah, it was too powerful. It was not too powerful as far as oh, sorry, you need to move out of there. I'm like, I was wondering why I couldn't move. I'm hitting.
Yeah, you gotta let me know because I didn't see you moving.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. The 400s are real hard to get into there. I'll back up a little bit more.
There's a couple ways. There's a few ways that you could nerf it to do what needed to be done and basically make it where you couldn't move and cut at the same time as it.
It was the easiest.
Simplest and keep people from having keep people having as much fun with them as they can.
Yeah.
Hey Ty, you need me to move closer so you ain't moving so far to dump that bucket into the truck.
Sure.
Did I play the docked demo? No, I didn't actually. I've had literally no time to play anything. The only thing I've actually played other than Out of War recently is Battlefield 6. It's about it. I've had no time to really play anything else. Between Teddy camp coming over and then just work and then preparing for this and testing and streaming, I've had no time to do nothing. What's up, Chris? What's up, Calcis? You guys very much for the subs and the follows, guys. Appreciate that. How high do these lift? About 14 meters. And about 7 meters below track. Got a crew working on this upper that I can't reach, so they're knocking that down. We got the other bucket wheel over here pushing into this towards this big ravine. Then we got a crew up on the top up here working on removing that big old giant area up there. So they're actually hauling that. Grumpy, go back and look at the plant if you can. Spin around. They actually have a little bit of a dirt destroyer, not destroyer, but seller over there. So they have their own little plant up there for right now. And they're moving some material into it. Teddy over here trying to snipe out a rare Pokemon. Thank you much, Teddy.
I thought you said you locked your bank account.
He's lying. He unlocked it, and now he's like,
one of my bank accounts.
Well, spend in your home allowance.
No, that one's not linked to.
That's his chicken nugget money right there, so I'm okay with that.
Lock the one with no money on, probably.
No, all three of my bank accounts have money in. It's just the main one is not linked to YouTube or anything because it's my saving fund.
On holiday. That's quite a crew. We are, I think, full at the moment, Kerbo. We're at 16.
Full.
How you doing today, buddy?
If you need a spot, I can jump off. I'm lagging a lot, so.
I don't think we have I think Dopey's got the wait list.
I got a few people on the wait list.
Thomas, you're good?
I'm just lagging whenever I look in Grumpy's direction and like actually can see him move the dirt.
What's up, Streaming Geek?
Yeah.
Going back up there, Eclipse.
It's not funny, so.
Yeah, that Dozer's killing people up there, Grumpy. It actually is. I don't notice it as bad as they do, but I think they're getting smashed.
It's not bothering me at all. Fine. I'm just
Wasty full.
If you're almost done and complete.
Yeah, I'm just about done.
Okay.
I was kind of cutting this back around for the back side of the mountain for the road. Maybe do it a little more later.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right, I think that could be rolled.
Tannis is over here. All I'm hearing is dings, and I'm just like looking around at like 40 different screens. Tannis, you're a beast, bro. Appreciate that, brother.
I'm saying thank you for getting to play.
Yeah, man.
Right,
Sorry you're having a little stuttering.
I'm done with the Dozer. It may be better for you now if you want to try to stick around a little bit.
Oh, it was bad all night, so I think
Yeah, his internet's actually spiking around quite. So is Wasey's a little higher than normal today too. It seems like all you guys over from Europe or maybe a little lagging or something today. Missed again. Candace, you're a beast, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
I have the Ethernet cables. Shouldn't be lagging. And over 400 in and 400 out. So.
Yeah, there might be a hiccup between you connecting to us though from across the world, right? Like sometimes it can be like that. Some days it can be better than others. Like I noticed Wasey's a lot higher than he normally is. I'm taking Moot. Where are you located?
Netherlands.
Yep, I could tell. So yeah, you guys are definitely having an issue connecting to North Americans today. It seems like.
Why not split?
Where are you?
A little bit yesterday too,
I'm up
but
top.
not
Hey,
as bad
Grumpy.
as today.
You're at 48, Teddy.
Yeah, you're at 48. You don't have too bad. And Turd Nerd coming in dropping to 5. Dude, you guys are crazy, man.
Could just be a router.
Mine any better now?
On it.
No, you're okay. You're fine. It's not really
That's not what it's
affecting
going
us.
to.
Well, there's the leg.
Of course you do. Kyler, you're 19, 16. Spence has also got a typical 53. Tannis is at a little high. Tannis is actually double what he normally is. Tannis is normally around like 10 or 12. So it could just be a little bit of a net issue today. It is Friday and a lot of people are home gaming and
We are having a windstorm here today.
yeah. So it could just be the internet being flooded down and stuff. So seems like it's running well. I'm good. Just chilling a bit for after work. Man, it's good. Good to hear. Just relaxing. Yeah, obviously a lot of you guys know who Kerbo is. You guys, if you don't, you should check him out. Got some pretty fun playthroughs of Out of War. And some other games. Mainly I see you playing railroad type games too, right? Star Citizen, things like that.
Been watching them play Motortown.
Split full.
Okay. Well, damn, that meat's kicked in now. It's up there. Appreciate that, man. I'm shocked that you guys have not gotten Doc in those guys. That's insane. The internet must absolutely despise those two. Well, what do you guys do on other people's channels to deserve not getting it after like 1500? I don't get it. One day. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. Someday. Doc, no clue.
Good split.
Okay. Well, they're making progress up there, but there's no way we're hitting that bench from this thing because we're going to push in here. Let's see, so Wasey's over there going straight forward. He's going to hit past that here soon. I'm kind of going straight as well, but I do need to start turning in, but I was trying to give these guys room to work up there for a little while. I was going to go back along the line. But they could also, when they're done with that, and they push that back all the way, they could also come down here and start cleaning up the wall as well, so. King's just like, my internet just sucks, doesn't matter. Well, you gotta stop stealing it from Burger King, my dude. The Wi-Fi there, dude, is not good. You gotta try to connect to Starbucks or something, man. They got way better internet. They got that fancy rich internet.
If you got Caribou in the area, it's really good internet.
Kerbo is fighting with the Arctic right now. You've done what, 2 seasons on that map now? I don't know what it is. I can't bring myself to do it. There's no trees. I gotta have green and I gotta have trees.
Split full.
Yep. Have trees. Can't do it. King's talking about like when he's playing with us, we always make fun. We call him Burger King because his Wi-Fi is just these guys are just about as good.
Alright, if I can get a truck here beside me, I'm gonna start side loading you.
I left a ridge down here. Well,
I'll let you do that, Matt, and then I'll go over to Tyler.
flip phones work great.
My Nokia brick still got charged after three months.
We are almost at $6 million ran in 2 hours.
Can I get a truck here?
$6 million. That is crazy.
Hey, Tanis? You must be taking a nap. That's right.
You taking a nap today? You might be. Could be. Working hard. Probably checking his bank account, Dopey just said. You guys just go, you guys go crazy, dude. And again, thank you guys very much. That's very, very generous. Can't touch the wall. We'll touch eventually, and then we'll scrape from there. In front of me. How you making on over there, Wacy?
It's canal.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are might be a little confused on how much material these things actually like touch up against when they're touching material. It's not that much. They really do just kind of scrape and they move real slow. Like, man, I was like doing a little research on how fast these things actually operate. It is at like you don't even notice they're moving. How slow they are. I can picture the first mod being a bagger with no speed limit and just auto and handbrake.
Oh no.
Good split.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna see all kinds of crazy stuff eventually whenever modding does come into the play.
And it's got its own storage.
Nah, I'm just gonna pull a wash plant behind mine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Portable wash plant.
Just gonna tow one behind me, man.
Just tow Lucifer behind you.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Wouldn't that be considered a dredge then?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for dredges. Those will be fun.
Land
The
dredge.
one that had its own tracks.
Yeah, they have ones that can pick themselves up and then like jump forward, like just weld a couple Lucifers onto the back of a sled and pull it behind these things.
Split full.
Don't need cruise control though.
No. You hear his response to that? Freaking Grumpy won't shut up about the damn cruise control every damn update. See, boys, we fight for the cause. Okay, we pick our battles and we fight hard until we get them.
It doesn't even need to make it fancy, just full throttle, on, off.
Like, you know, if I'm gonna ask a dev for something, it's gonna be something that's really annoying. My first real ask was, can we just get a hide HUD button for hell? Like, oh my goodness. It's like every game I open up, I will ding it a whole point off if it doesn't have a hide HUD button. If I gotta go in and enter in dev commands and all this crazy stuff just to hide the freaking HUD, like this is some BS.
I'll move a bit closer to you, Tyler.
All right.
Especially as a content creator, you're like, dev team, why do you hate me? Right? Like, why? That's like mandatory is hiding HUD? Yeah.
Good
I'm streaming here. Help me out.
Like, no, you know how annoying it was to go into the option every time I had to hide the HUD to take a screenshot and everything, like constantly for filming and everything like that. It was just, I spent more time backing out and going to the menu than anything. It was just like, it's just like, man, damn it. Like, come on. Split needs the cinematics, damn it. I mean, hey, look at what we inspired though. We got the drone camera stuff. We got like a little bit better cameras that they changed, and Worth it. There's only been a few things that I've kind of been like advocated for, you know, that were just kind of little quality of life things. I mean, there wasn't that many players back then, so I could kind of ask for whatever I wanted because there was only like 5 players, right? like legit. You look at it, it's like I'm streaming a game. That was the weirdest thing is there was like 100+ people watching, but only 5 players. Then it was like 10 players. You know, it was really kind of strange, right? There was more people watching the game than playing the game.
They're all waiting for the sale.
Yeah. I was
When
actually
you started Split and doing your podcast with them. I mean, that's when I bought it, and that was 3 years ago.
Actually, yeah. After the first podcast, the game went from like 5 people playing to like 30 or 40. It was kind of, I don't know, but that podcast, like looking back at that podcast, you know, we just had the 3-year anniversary of this game. Looking back, it was kind of like the very first podcast. I can actually say like we were very. I said, you know what, Christian, I really just want people to understand who you are, not what you're going to put into the game, nothing like that. Who's Christian? Who's the dev team? You know, what are you guys about? What do you guys do? How do you guys feel about your development process? You know, things like that. Getting to know the dev team. Let's start it off there, right? And that was my main goal, right? For like the first few podcasts. Yeah, every time we've had a big update or covered a big update, it was good. 2-player? I technically paid. Actually, I didn't pay. Somebody bought me Brexburg at $50-something. That's when I got. That's how I got out of war. What's up, Tate? Send a bug report for your flying trucks. Thank you much for that, Max.
Once this bit here done, Tyler, do you want me and Tyler to move up to where those porta potties are, Grumpy, to carry on taking this level?
You can keep pushing that out towards that direction, but what I think Tyler knows what I'm wanting to do.
Yeah.
I push down over here, so eventually what will happen is the trucks will come down a line over here, and then we'll cut a little road that comes up right through here, and you can loop back, and that'll allow us to cut this bench back all the way.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, they're just bringing down elevation. We do need to. We are going to need to cut that upper bench, but we got to get back to it, right? So.
Yeah.
Because that upper wall is way high, and we're going to need a bench up there, you know. But it changes elevation a lot, so we got to find a point of reference here, and then we got to start cutting along that lip.
Spence is exploring somewhere.
No, just heading to orbit.
Once I get enough of this bench cut here, if Tyler can come down to here and clean this up, then I can start taking trucks below me. But it'll be a few minutes yet.
Yeah, only the if you guys are wondering right here, like Farmer Jay was saying, if I want to join you guys, would I need to buy the deco pack? No, only the host has to have that in multiplayer. Then you can still join their session. But if you go to download a map, say like the map that I put out, if you guys want to play that, you do have to have the deco pack because you are loading it yourself, right? So it's like $5. Make sure you guys just go pick it up. Support the devs.
Easy, Grumpy. Don't fall off the edge.
Yeah.
Over here falling off the edge, dude. What are you doing?
Good split.
I bumped about there.
We're gonna need a
piece of-
roller down here, or a shovel flatten and crew.
If you guys could actually like back in to where I could like dump like here without having to swing over the edge of your truck, would be nice.
Always asking.
You want me to back up closer to the edge?
No, just a second. I'll put my bucket where. Keep that.
You're just like so demanding.
I know.
So basically, back in this the way
you
I'm
back-
facing.
Back in like right here. So see, right now I have to lift over the edge of your bed. But if you back in here, that saves me having to lift that extra bit, right? Speeds up my cycle time.
I got you.
So-
You want me
so-
parallel with your track so you can just swing into the end of the bed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good day.
Howdy. Right, let's lift that up so Spence can get in there.
Wacy full.
Off and push in a little bit more. We'll be a little aggressive with this one. We're gonna fill some trucks here on this. We just broke almost $6.5 million in dirt sold today so far.
Let's go.
Can we break yesterday's total?
Yes.
What's that?
Easily.
Yeah, we're gonna crush it.
I think it was only 13 million or something like that. So yeah, I think we got it easy.
You good there, Thomas? Where'd you get the sticker pack for the bagger?
That'll work.
You mean like how I have the sign on my thing where it says split in two? All you have to do is go to escape and hit, was it? Not community, company, right? Go to company manager. That's not it. View company. And you see this logo here? You just have to import
You're on
the
Grumpy's
logo.
image.
Oh, I'm on Grumpy's image. Thank you. So all you have to do is go to company, view company, and then you import the logo here. It has to be a certain size though. I think it's like 42 by 42, I think.
If you export the default one, that'll give you the
Oh,
size
yeah.
you need.
Yeah. So export this first, go in there, look at the size, and then make your image the same size as that, and then import that from the location where that's at. That is in your app data folder. We're going to find most of your stuff. It's in there. I thought I made a video of that somewhere. Oops, no, poo.
Split.
You did.
Oh.
You did. It's probably still good, actually, or close to it, anyway.
Just pooped on the floor. Yeah, there is a video I did make of that. So how to do that.
Hold on.
Yeah, we need
Spence, can you get this spot on the floor?
I just dookied all over the floor. I just made a pile.
You just pooping on the floor again?
Yeah, pooping on the floor.
Dude, telling that story make you nervous?
Yeah. Every time I have a hot belly during stream, I say, don't break rule number 1. Crapping yourself at work.
Just top us up, Tyler.
Copy.
How many people are in? We are full at the moment. 16, I think. We are going to absolutely obliterate season 2 at this pace.
Split. Little left with the drop.
I'll be going to tip this and I'll be jumping off.
Full.
So we will need another driver up top for the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to offer up my spot for some new people to come in and try out.
Don't think I'm going to be able to hit your truck fully there.
Nah,
We have a lot of greenhorns in today. Try to cycle as many people as we possibly can. We will also be playing tomorrow. So if you don't get a chance to come in today, we do cycle people because some people get a little tired, some people want to move in and out. So Dopey's in charge of all that, so talk with Dopey.
I usually
guys.
have like a mixture between like vets and greenhorns.
Yeah, first times, stuff like that. So you
Can't have
don't
too many
gotta
greenhorns.
you don't gotta donate or anything like that. All you gotta do is join Discord and chat with my wife if you've never played with us before and follow some very simple rules. That's all it is. I'm off to the side over there.
My head's frazzled. I've spent the whole day with an accountant and a
Jeez, full sir.
Production like analysis person. So my head is completely frazzled.
Yeah, looking at numbers, right?
Yeah.
Thomas right here? Oh, he might be AFK.
Right. I'm leaving the game now.
That dirt number is just going up
Shit, dude.
so fast. Take it easy, man.
I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, dude.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Velcro's just eating that hill over there with that loader.
You mean season 1, episode 2? Yes, yes. You know, I debated whether or not I was going to change the season, but I figured I would. Like, you know, finally call it season 2. It's been a year. It's been over a year for Mine Rescue. Right? Like, but then again, that's not really fair because, like, the save didn't work and I had health issues, right? So I was like, you know what? Let's just break it up. Let's go to season 2, finally. We finished the pit, you know, and that was a really good finale for finishing the pit, and I figured it was kind of fitting, right? Kind of made sense. What's up, Doug?
And working into a substantial expansion, so it's like, yeah, season 2.
Yeah. Also, too, I want to see if I can break the game again, because I want to see if there's a limit, right? So, I do IT infrastructure.
We haven't. So,
Yeah,
So
right.
a game like this is good to just chill and just not think. Yeah, I mean, it really is. I mean, unless you're doing stuff like this, then I have to engineer some stuff. But, you know, people ask me all the time, how do you engineer your minds just on the fly? Like, well, I was trained to do this, but in a video game, it's a lot more forgiving because you don't have, like, MSHA up your butt and, you know, you don't got to, like, file, like, anything for safety and you don't got to really angle things, you know, so a little bit more forgiving.
Some rock fell on your head. That's cool.
That's all right. We just, you know, kick flipped a you know, gigantic bucket wheel. You got to move forward a little bit, dude. You're crushing me. Thank you.
Oh, your bulldozer flew into a hole. That's cool.
Yeah.
Again, throw damage.
Yeah, I posted
Emotional damage.
Yeah, the screenshot of the flying bucket wheels in the snapshot in your Discord.
Yeah. What's up, Henry? Rocking. Not hitting the undercarriage, which is kind of...
I'm just gonna reload quickly.
Yep. Now, once you have a mind plan on this, you can just really just smash it out, and everyone kind of gets in the rhythm of the run, and you just get it done once you know what you gotta do, right? My plan is I just dig holes. Typically, that's what we used to do too. Just jump in and dig holes. One thing I've always liked to do. Oh, yeah, go ahead and pull out. You're good. One thing I like to do is I like to. A lot of people are like, I'm just running around half the time pointing at things, right? So, and that was kind of like the fun of my content. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's just big and crazy and awesome. And it's like, oh, what the hell? But that content was too long, right? It just felt too long to everybody. Everyone's like, it's just too much. It takes too long for you to finish a project, like a big mega project, like a year or two, right? So that's why I was like, I gotta figure this out because chat was right. But now we have multiplayer, and now we have 16 players for everybody, so now that these projects are getting done at a rate that is just absolutely insane. hopefully the content's better because the multiplayer and now 16 player. Today's going pretty good, man. I finally got some caffeine in me and it's going on. It's cool to see big multiplayer projects like this. Oh, player joining.
Just me coming back in.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's been. I mean, I went from playing like a single player digging game for 5 years, right? I never really played multiplayer. Maybe some World of Warships here and there, and maybe some PUBG with the viewers, but and some farm sim, here and there. But now it's like, the mining games are just what my channel's about. Always has been. And for Out of War to be able to have the freedom in Out of War to do what we want to do in the mining space has been amazing. And all the people we've met too. Like, look how many people we played with this last year and some change since multiplayer came out. Like, maybe 500 different people have came in to say hello and play for a little while and chat. And some of them we can't get rid of. They're just here now every day in Discord. And you're just like, damn it. What are we going to do?
Got nothing else to do.
But no, it's been great. I've actually really enjoyed expanding the community into more multiplayer type of things. I love single player games, but I actually enjoy multiplayer more now than anything. Just, people playing, having fun, making the I think what I like the most is I like that the content moves at a steady pace and it doesn't take that 2 years, like I was saying, to do the big crazy mega projects. There we go. Terraform's unlocked.
I have to apologize. You can't get rid of me. I'm Canadian and it's winter, so it's icy out. I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
It's like, well, stuck now. Yeah, it's been good.
Split.
Yo.
Whatever happened to Shane?
Shane?
Shane's like sleeping or something.
Little bit to my left, Split. That'll fill her up.
He's probably eating like Anzac cookies or something.
My other left.
Maybe he's at a tournament or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He had a tournament or something this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There we go. It's full now, Split.
What is it, the granny bashing again?
Oh, beating up on old ladies at Euchre.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The one that we don't know is where Glenn went, because the last time we talked to Glenn was sick with the flu, the really nasty one, and he was really ill, and we haven't heard from him since. And then we also had a few community members pass away as well too here recently, so.
Oh.
Glenn went out for smokes and never came back.
I know, right? He said he was going to adopt us, and then he just disappeared. I even put him on a milk carton.
Dang, Grumpy, it sounds like you and I are the old men in here now.
Yeah, all about a couple of years on me.
I'll be 50 in January.
Yeah, we've gotten to know a lot of people, man. A lot of people, a couple people have passed away over the years, Big old community, and yeah, always sad to see, but it is part of life, and I'm just happy I get to meet people and be a little part of that for a little while,
Seen a lot of people joining Discord too here lately.
Yeah.
And if you're new and you don't have your accounts linked in Discord, do that. If you get a membership or whatever, you're come say hi to us.
That's what you like, my marketing tactic. Yeah, that's right. You gotta join Discord to download this, noobs. Pfft, get wrecked. No, he bamboozled us. 50 as well? Holy father time over here.
Spencer, I get you stuck.
You're not too far from yourself there, Split.
I know. I'll be 42 this year. It's in January. I think, you know what I think is really crazy is that we have viewers now that literally were watching since day one. They have 8-year-old kids now, right? 7, 6. That's wild to me, man. Like, where
Thank you, sir.
you know their little kids are on that, and that's listen, that's the main reason why I stopped the majority of the swearing on the channel. You know.
Split full.
Still a young pup. Yeah. What's up, Chris? Lily, thank you very much for everybody subbing and subscribing and everything like that. Appreciate you guys. 9.
Oh, we're gonna be able to get down below here pretty quick, aren't we, Grumpy?
Yeah, shouldn't take him too much longer. He's working on it pretty good.
Hitting that carriage, something fierce going to the left.
Oh yeah.
$7.5 million in dirt today so far, guys, in 2 hours 40 minutes.
Yeah, we're just moving this dirt out of here.
Yeah, in multiple locations too, right? So
Yeah.
you're turning
So when we-
42. You sound older. No offense. No, I don't take offense.
When we crest 8 million, does that mean we can afford another bagger?
We can't buy anything once the digging day starts.
No. They refuse.
Or does that just mean we paid off the ones we're using?
We can now finally afford toilet paper for the first time in the mine's history, even though we profited like 6 billion. You guys could finally move up to 2-ply.
To the right split.
I'll see it when I wipe with it. Or I'll believe it when I wipe with it. I mean,
You'll feel it when you wipe with it. It's gonna have you pull out of there.
With dollar bills.
No, we're just gonna make you guys share the same hand towel. That's what the seashells are for.
You mean like the blue hand towels that you find in the Western gas stations?
2-ply, you're gonna spoil him. Actually, I stopped buying normal paper towels and I only buy those now. The workshop blue ones. They just work so much better. And they last longer. You can like wring them out and clean them and just chuck them away after a couple uses. When the other ones, it's like one and done. You're like, damn it.
Useless.
Well, that's like the, you know, like the shop, like powder granulated soap. I love that stuff, man. Stuff that smells like orange.
Full right there.
Getting ready to start a major undertaking on your save? What's your plans? Put it in chat. You guys are doing pretty good up top up here. Good Velcro material. How these guys doing? They're digging some good stuff up there. See it. It's moving on. They got it rolling.
Mountains are moving.
Tyler, you need a truck. Tyler, you need a truck down there to help you load stuff out, or what?
Yeah, I put one across the way there.
Okay.
Oh, Eclipse! Oh.
I jumped in it and it just blew up.
Oh, we need to clean up.
I'll clean this up.
clean up in all aisles.
What are you talking
We
about? Our aisles are clean.
We said the accident count to
The truck got
It just
found.
jumped as soon as I got into it.
Last incident.
Yeah, they're doing little flips lately. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna have to.
Actually put a day since incident on the spreadsheet, but it didn't make any difference because every time we played, it would have been an accident. So
Yep.
It's what you're funny if you think they have an accident counter.
Yeah, we need that counter from Satisfactory above the door.
It counts in minutes around here. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to write that down, Grumpy, about the trucks being a little jumpy. I think vehicles being a little boundy. They must have done something to tweak with that system.
Something broke, and now it's like we're all driving on a trampoline.
Oh, the little things sometimes.
It's funny.
Yeah. But we know something's going on now because that's way too many we went from having none of that happening to now today we've had an exponential amount, right? So that's how we know that's how we know it needs to be addressed because, you know.
Well, at least they're not getting yeeted like 300 feet into the sky.
Yeah. So something's just a little off with what they did to tweak. And something was a little off. So they you know, obviously they must have tweaked a bunch of stuff to get these baggers into the game, right? So
Oh,
it was something.
yes.
It was definitely something they did with the update today. So that's all they have to do is kind of look back and say, okay, well, what's causing that now in multiplayer? Is it happening in single player at all? Does anybody know?
I think somebody did earlier say yes.
Wacy, are you good? You seem to be bouncing a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm watching the back of my truck and I'm not hitting you.
No.
I played 4 hours single player. Hasn't been bunchy for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
interesting.
Wacy full.
Could just be an MP thing.
Yeah.
More than likely it is just an MP thing.
it
Maybe
could
it
be
did
just
too.
a weird net thing too. So
Yeah, yeah.
not likely because of the way it works, but it could be.
I had to move there so I don't readjust because I got to come back and do that one sweep at the bottom or else I'll screw myself up and then create like a ripple. Is there a way to change the controls of the bagger so I don't like the shift? Yes, there is. I actually made a full tutorial on how to play with the bagger and stuff like that and controls on YouTube. Got that link, Dopey?
It made it way easier, Split, when you did showed that. It's so much easier to use that.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the basic default controls, but every time a new piece of equipment comes out, I'll make sure I do that for you guys. Because the default controls have been kind of booty. So.
Oh, yeah.
Why is everything always mapped to the mouse?
I don't know. It's kind of. I mean, I think it's because Christian and those guys are like they came from a farm sim background, and farm sim really did that quite a bit.
To my left here.
Not sure. I'm not sure though. It's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, it's
With
fine when you're moving to implement up and down like once or twice in an hour, but when you're doing it 500 times an hour.
Yeah, I put a bucket wheel tutorial on YouTube already. I have that up. I have the map download.
There it is. Yeah, good to go there, Split.
Yeah, I jumped in the bagger on my save, and I couldn't even move the boom. I was like, how do I operate this thing?
Yeah, but the funniest thing is the E key, right?
Yeah,
I was
'cause I
like,
would always
what?
pop out.
Exactly. And I was like, no. I immediately was like, that's gotta go now.
Yeah, what's with that?
I was like,
Of
no.
all things.
Like, that's not gonna fly here. Nope. That's gotta get changed. Not happening.
It was short-lived, but apparently I'm going to jump on an airplane. So,
Oh.
thanks for letting me in, guys.
No problem, man.
Apparently.
Here's the tutorial for the bucket wheel.
You say I gotta go jump out of a plane?
No, I gotta get on it first. Hopefully I don't have to jump out. I'd like it to land.
Okay, I was like, oh, like.
Careful, those wings are slippery.
You going skydiving or something? I was like, what's going on here?
No, I just randomly got plane tickets in my email, so I guess I'm flying away this weekend.
Oh, nice. Well, have a great time. Be safe.
Thanks for letting me join. I'll be back.
No problem. Anytime.
That's good racing.
Yeah, the plane's fun.
Good morning, Jeff. Single players, okay. Okay, so it's just an MP thing. We'll chat. We'll add that to our log to chat with them about.
Well, if I'm affecting anyone too much more lag, let me know and I'll jump off.
Nah, you're okay, dude. Just keep rolling it. Doing a good job.
Split full.
Yep.
Player coming in.
How about real quick?
We don't need to know when players are coming in anymore.
Yeah, that's right. We don't.
It tells us every time.
Good. I'm tired of telling you.
Yeah, we don't need to know anymore.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yep. Beautiful thing. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button over 100 times today. Appreciate that, dudes. See, I only had to you know, get on you guys once today about it. Okay. I think it's a better tactic. Shaming people is way better than annoying you. Right? How dare you not hit that like button? Or it could be every 5 minutes. Make sure you guys hit that like button.
I missed the poll at the start of the stream.
There was a poll? Did I put a poll? I don't know if I
No,
put
you
a poll.
can comment.
I think you did on
For
the
Discord.
vertical split.
Oh, I
Or
did.
someone
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, vertical. I think there's one on there. I do that to troll the doom scrollers, you know? Because I have that big giant thing up there. They have to interact with it, so it gets them to stay for at least 5 seconds to get rid of it. Like, damn it. There's no boobies here. Next. $119.
You could say today the jiggle physics on the trucks are a little over.
Maybe that's what's going on. They had a jiggle physics.
Too much jiggle physics.
Yeah.
Not enough wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Chat. Imagine watching live and not clicking the like button. Well, maybe they haven't figured out if they like it yet. That could be the case. Takes me a while before I hit the like button, generally.
You don't know within the first 2-3 minutes?
And Gunner Wayne, dude, thank you much for that. Resubscribe over on Twitch. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, that's like tipping before you get the meal.
Yeah, no. I agree
If
with
they
that.
don't ask me to hit the like button, I'll never do it.
You're one of those people, Grumpy?
Crow, you're good to go.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm full.
yeah.
Terrain locked again.
Yep. Almost 8.2 million. How much dirt did we pull last time, Grubby?
13, I think. Let me see.
13? Was that much? Man. Well, we did have a pretty long stream yesterday.
The 13.5 we did yesterday.
13.5.
Yeah. I mean, it was almost
Hello,
7
Beth.
hours.
How you doing?
How many machines were running yesterday?
We actually didn't have that many people. I
Hours.
think at most we had, what, 12? And then we went down to like 9?
Yeah, I think so.
So if we played the same as we played yesterday, same time, we're moving at this pace, we'll probably have like 22 million in dirt. Like the like, bros. How are you doing? I'm doing absolutely fantastic today. Hopefully you're having a great day. Good start. Anybody do anything crazy this weekend?
Possibly Predator movie.
Oh, that comes out, right?
It's actually out today.
Oh. I know what I'm doing Sunday. Ooh. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but Sunday I have to take Sunday off. I owe Dopey time. I owe her time. I got to pay the Dopey tax, you know. Oh no, there's no truck under me. What am I doing? Oh. Yep. Gotta spend time with the wife, you know. Sunday is Dopey time. Generally, yeah. Generally Sundays and Mondays are the days that I take off from streaming and content, and I try to stay away from the computer those days unless I just have things to do. But Dopey's been when Bungle was here, we went out and done a bunch of stuff. She was happy, stuff like that. Then she knew I was gonna be working for like another week. She's like, "Oh well, no time for me then." Like, yeah, pretty much. You know the routine. Get it? Not playing theater. No. Well, we can always go down to the other theater.
That's good, Wasey.
Yeah, we can do that if that's what... Okay. You want to go see the Predator movie? I know you said it looked like it was good, so go there and go to dinner and stuff. Dopey day. Dopey's the boss. Yep. Everybody always asks me, how does your wife let you stream and play so many video games all the time? One, you guys do. Money helps. Thank you for all your donations. Makes the world go around. Makes the streams happen. The other benefit is money as well, because I can have money to do things on my days off. So yeah. Money does make the world go around, right? It's called bribery. That's how you gotta, you know.
Someone's gonna buy my coffee and beer.
Yup. People think I get money. Wrong.
And don't forget Wobbles' toys and cat snacks.
Yeah. Wobbles does have to eat this month, so make sure you guys click that like button and you know.
There's a Wobbles fund.
We can start doing that whole thing. You know? My cat really needs to eat this month, you know? Make sure that you guys
that's when
hit
you
the
put
like
up a
button.
picture of Wobbles up on your...
Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. If you want my kitty to eat this month, you will definitely hit that like button and drop a gifted, you know, because he needs to eat. He's a very grown boy, and you know.
He's got deformed ears. Look at him.
Yeah, they're jumbo. You see that? Holy cow.
Sometimes I think he can hear my soul.
Dude, he's got... I thought his ears were going to be folded. Now they're just gigantic, dude. He can hear colors. Holy cow.
His ears are almost bigger than his head.
Like, what the... Like, well, damn, I actually... Like... That's, I mean, how else do you let your wife let you game all the time, right? I mean, you guys buy her games. You guys buy her beer, right? So,
Yep, I'm full.
maybe it's his wings. He's gonna fly. Yeah, we're keeping Charlie as well too.
Cool.
You know, Mustache Kitty you guys saw on Discord, we're keeping him as well. Thank you for the fuel there, Square.
But you're trying to roll me over, Grumpy.
I thought about it.
Go right down to that bucket wheel line. Let's see here. Hope says, hello, it just got here. How would a single player use the machine? Well, if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll find a tutorial on how to play with this thing actually, in multiplayer and single player. And I even have a map you can download.
Which, thanks to you, Split, I'm already up to level 51.
Yeah. Going back up there a little bit more, Thomas. And
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Beer and coffee fun dirt nerd.
yeah, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Whoa, careful, dude. You're ramming it too hard. Careful.
Sorry, I was at the wrong camera angle.
You gotta buy me beer and coffee to be able to do that. And funky butt touching. Calm down. Only Wasey gets that kind of loving around here. Thank you very much there for that, Turd Nerd. Can we get the hypes in the chat for these guys being legends? That's what it is. We're gonna call you guys legends now.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. No,
Legends, dude. You're full there. You're full there, man. Get out of there.
All right. I'm gone.
Split doesn't do that on the first date. Nope. I'm classy, okay?
I've heard he does here to the $20 is $20.
Nah, man, I'm classy, dude. It's a date, movie, you know.
He's that hard to get kind of person.
No, that part's easy. It's just you just gotta, wine and dine, right? Don't be cheap. If you are cheap, move to Canada. Because, I mean, all you gotta do is buy them Uggs and Timmy's. You know, it's pretty easy.
Well, I'm smoking a pork belly tomorrow. Hmm?
Man, I need to back up a little bit. Cut this line out.
Oops. All right, no refuel. Thank you.
Get him some
All the
packs of
trucks
water.
up
He
here
loves
may
that.
need it though, so. Square, if you can get up here, and maybe the trucks may need refueling too. I don't think I put a fuel point up here.
Barry Manilow's over here playing. See if I can sweep out this. I'm a little below actually the grade there. You miss them?
Thank you for the fuel.
You guys are doing a good job up there, Velcro, removing that height. Pulling more trucks. We're at almost $9 million in dirt made today. That is just only dirt being sold. I pulled forward a
Velcro,
little too far.
Let me know if you need a roller up there.
Most of them are electric. They have like umbilicals.
Thank you.
Okay, you're full there.
Wait, see, I think you're moving the wrong belt.
Yeah, I just figured that. Looking at the bucket thinking, why didn't it move?
Why is it not moving? Let me make it move further.
Yeah, it would be really nice to see them adopt like a cable system where you can like grab the cable, plug it into something like electricity, and then drag it out to like where you want it and then plug it into something else. It would be really cool to see them adopt that. It's not really that hard to add to games. Same thing with water. It'd be nice to be able to run water hoses that way also. A lot of games do it. Right? So I would actually prefer if they would actually add that, because it'd be really cool for like if they were to ever add like water monitors or like pumps, like to pump out groundwater, like a water plane, things like that, right? Hooking up little small wash plants.
Wait, see, can you move the discharge to the right?
Yeah, I think once they get the lighting down where it's not causing so much lag, it would be kind of cool to see light towers and stuff. I literally think it's because they have too much atmospheric fog going on. Only thing I can think of, because I've been dinking around with lights in Unreal for a while. I'm not sure what's going on.
Good split.
Yep.
Good way, see.
Take a look at what Grumpy and those guys are doing up there. Crushing it. They hit a nice little pocket of coal up there, too.
Yep.
Go, AC.
Yeah, we made a nice dent up here.
So, split.
Oh.
To theorycraft here for a second. If they did hoses and cables, mostly hoses, wouldn't that allow them better options for using water physics in the game?
Not really, no. Because water physics are two different things. Like, well, you have volumetric water, right? Which is a water form that can like flow out and fill in crevices and things like that. More than likely, you know, there's ways to do it. There's ways to trick it where things like that, but it is a bane of creation and creators, right? Like devs. They're like, they already have the biggest problem to tackle, which is a gigantic world to try to deform and stuff. Add another really taxing system on top of that, they probably won't have the budget to do it. The performance budget, right? You're full there, Thomas.
Split.
So
I wonder if they
it's
could
gonna have
almost
to be
match on-
tricked. It's gonna have to be
Yeah.
tricked, right? So there's many ways to do it, but what's gonna look good to us as players and feel adequate? There's a few ways to do it. It's just how they're gonna tackle it and how they're gonna change whatever they're changing, right? And we're talking, you know, because there are some things, you know, obviously Christian was saying that they're coming up with. like the buying of parcels and stuff like that. So they're definitely reworking the map. They're kind of holding it kind of close, right? He was very vague about it on the Q&A or the podcast, right? So they obviously have some big map changes coming. That's a given with the things that he was saying. It's just when and what is it really going to detail? I know a lot of the community wants ore body structures to be better. I agree 100%. But I also think they should be, working on other things like ground table, water tables, because the amount of mechanics that would come into that, like if we're digging that pit out there and there's a water table, we got to have big pumps running. And if you don't have pumps running, then your cut will start to flood in, right? So there's a lot of cool things that they could do by engineering the maps to be a little bit better. But it is still a pain. Like when you dig a hole somewhere with just a plane, it's hard to cut the plane off and change its static mesh on the fly without it making it look dorky and stupid, right? So there's a lot of nerdy technical stuff in there, but it's a pain in the ass. I'll tell you that much. I've been working with water in Unreal 4, Unreal 5 for the better part of 5 years and trying to kind of dink around with it in different forms and format. It's just a pain in the ass.
I gotta head out, Split. I'll see you guys later.
All right, man.
Yep.
It is just a gigantic pain.
Oh, I don't doubt that. If anything, I
it's
hope
mainly
something
performance.
similar to like the firefighting games.
Yeah, that's possible. Because that's not a water physic.
Oh yeah, no, it isn't.
No, that's not a water physic. That's just a particle animation. That's all that is. The hoses and stuff like that, that is just a script. That's all it is.
I'm full Split.
But there's no reason why we can't have that in this game, that type of mechanic. So like a water monitor, instead of it putting out a fire, it's deleting and making material like down at the bottom of an edge of a wall face, right? So it's just how you adapt and use these different things when they're researching and developing the way to build the mechanics of something, how it works. All you're really doing in development is trying to trick the player into believing something and making it look as clean as you can. That's all you're doing with the least amount of coding and the least amount of assets and stuff like that, right? So that way it can be streamlined and polished. That's your job as a developer. What's up, Viking? Good to see you. I hope you and your family are doing well. Doing pretty good, man. Viking, how you doing, buddy? Good to be back streaming. It's good to be back at Out of War. Covering the updates.
Full WAC.
Yeah, it's very, and Don brings up a good point. It's very easy when you can determine where the water floods by having localized areas where it's at, right? Now, the problem with this game is when you say you have a flat area like we're digging here, and all of a sudden you just punch a hole somewhere. Well,
that's quick Split.
What happens if it overhangs something where it's not? What's going to happen to the water, right? If it's just a flat plane. Well, the water's still going to be there, even though, it shouldn't be. It's like, well, I had built a dam, but the water level just goes poking out everywhere. That is a very, to cut a static mesh on the fly in real time is a pain in the butt. It can be done, like I was saying, but it is a pain in the ass. But if you wanted to create a dredging pond, and you cut an area out like this, and we want to flood this area right here with water, we could put a water plane in here, even as the players, if they gave us a water plane, and then give us an object that works on top of the water plane, like a dredge or something, right? I don't think it needs to be complicated. But maybe it does, because a lot of people complain about things like that all the time, right? So it's hard to say what the player base would allow versus gameplay versus you have to set your own environment up. I know that ruins a lot of people's immersion, having to set your own environment up just to play, right? So yeah, they would obviously have to figure something.
Split, you have a good one. I'm gonna head out.
Hey, man.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know where Dopey's at. I'm sure she got a couple people on the wait list too, so. She's the room. What the hell? Bad. I'm like, I don't know where Dopey's at. She's literally sitting right over here.
My desk.
At least at her desk.
With wobbles.
Yeah, I've been testing 16-player multiplayer for like
I'm
what?
full Wacy.
Like 6 to 8 months. We've filled the lobbies many times. Like we pretty much mainly we run it like 16 players most of the time. So we've thoroughly tested it and everything like that. I honestly don't know why it took so long for them to bring it to everybody, but it is what it is.
I think maybe if he hadn't been sick, it may come out sooner.
Yeah. If I wasn't sick and stuff like that, possibly.
I mean, getting the feedback from our tests and stuff would have been important. So.
Sure. I mean, like I said, I had not been there, giving feedback on anything for the better part of 5 months. Day's going pretty good there, game. Wacy's breaking through into that ravine over there. Clearly Split's fault.
Awesome.
It's okay. I'll take the blame. What's the reason why the last update took 5 months and it's okay. We'll take it. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to delay everything, but
What was that noise?
so many people were like, Split abandoned the game. Split and Christian got into a huge fight, and Split's not streaming anymore. Like, that was hilarious. You should also unsubscribe from him. He's never coming back to the Out of War. It's like, what?
You're good, Wazy.
I'm gonna post a message for Dopey's answer.
Oh yeah, wait.
Hey,
Oh,
Split, I'm
gosh.
actually gonna pull out so Moot can get into.
Yeah.
As the mail just showed up.
Oh, cool. Yep, just move forward. How deep can you dig in this game? Oh gosh. Why do you do this to me, Grumpy?
Why'd you ask your mom how deep?
How
Gosh
many
damn
nukes can you
it.
drop?
Gosh damn it. They're the degenerates I play
Game
with.
crashed. I'm logging in now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotta clean this floor up here a little bit.
Is that truck right beside you anybody's? Should I just jump in that one?
If
I
it's
was
free.
in it and my game crashed, so I had to reload.
There's they actually answer the question. There basically is no limit until you run out of your ability to see because of the fog bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I got distracted by my desk. Looking for my bottle of water and it was right in front of me. Just like I couldn't find out where my wife was when she was literally in the room with me here. I don't know what my deal is today.
She activated the stealth mode, man.
No, I'm just still in like a fog, man. I'm just working too much lately. I was supposed to hit the sauna and the hot room, steam room today and hot tub and stuff, but I needed sleep apparently. My body was like, nah, dude. Nope. Yeah, I did get a good 8 hours, so I'll take it.
Yeah, your buddy's like, dude, you're sleeping.
No, yeah. No, like I said, normally I'm like, before the alarm clock goes off, I'm
Alright,
up
Lacey, I'm
and
talking.
it's ready to roll. Right, like. Today was like, I rolled over and I was like, no, turn that alarm off. Dobie, I take it we're not going to the pool? Nope. That was just rolling. Okay, I was rolling around farting all night long. Like, you know when you're just those days where your stomach's just like just not having it, and
Yes,
all
when
you
the
can
water
do,
buffalo exploded in our room.
all I could do was just roll around, and just let out the most heinous farts ever all night long. I didn't need to pull the blankets over her head. It was just that thick in the room.
A brown fog storm.
Yeah, it was so thick in my room. It was just about as bad as the atmospheric fog in this game.
No wonder Charlie didn't want to come to you this morning.
Like, do I have to?
The Basscroft. No, he looked at me and he was like, "How dare you? Dare you, man?
Do you mind?
You mind? You know when you Dutch oven yourself, just from standing up from laying in bed, there's that haze layer. You know it was bad. Dude, it's my meds is what it is. Some of my meds got upped. You're good there.
Yeah, I'm full.
Some of my meds got up, so it got a little, got a little raunchy in there. Let's see. Are they finally out? Yes, they are. You just have to make sure that you're on the latest beta for players, because they're in beta right now. Oh, Wasey's breaking through the line over there. He's breaking through the trench.
Nice.
Yeah, we got Grumpy and those guys up here.
Man, we've murdered a lot of dirt today.
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost at $10 million in 3.5 hours. We got Velcro and a couple of guys up there with Squareby and Growl up on the top. They're moving material up here on this side behind us, breaking that high spot down. Wasey's pushing through the canyon side, the outer side over here. Is there a way to activate Dirt Lock in Out of War, or was it removed? It was removed. Unless you're playing on the old version, which still has the balls in it, like the dirt balls. It's still in that mode. There is a hotkey for it still. I don't know why they have it in, because you can't. It doesn't work with the new dirt stuff. So, yeah. There's no real need for it anymore on the new mode. The way the dirt handle and interacts with the vehicles.
Christian wants to bring it back. Christian's is gonna go off and bring the dirt ball one of these days.
It's not as easy as I was expecting to use the bagger in single player. You should definitely watch my tutorial then, because it's actually pretty easy. Check it out.
Maybe it's just his key bindings, because I
Yep.
used it in single player and it's pretty easy actually.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most easy pieces of equipment to use, actually, once you get a good area going. But yeah, the tutorial will help you out a little bit. I go over key bindings and all that stuff. It's really quick. I think it's like what, 11-minute video.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, short and clear.
This thing makes like the best cut floors ever. Yeah, it is better than the Dozer for sure. Like if as long as you take your cut and you set your GPS and you're always at the same, just write your number down. Like we don't play on blocks, right? But we set our height off based off those blocks, but we don't use them because we can keep the floor so clean, right? So you have a little bit of wobbles, but as long as you're within like 10 centimeters of your line when you're cutting on your bottom line, you can keep it flat, no problem. Wasey's been doing good. Everybody that's been playing with them and following the GPS and keeping within that 10 centimeters. It's better to keep it 10 centimeters low than high. But anywhere within that range, so that 20 centimeter range, whether you're 10 high or 10 low, you're fine. You'll be okay.
If your floor's not level, it can be a little tricky at first. Once you get your floor level with the GPS, it'll stay pretty solid for you.
Right now we are actually using the 400s now. They are kind of a pain in the ass because you can see how tight they are. They almost have to slide in. You know, that's why the optimal is like the 200s, but the 200s fill really fast, and we needed players in other locations today working, like up there on top of the hill, and up there on the hill, and then we needed them clearing that today. So that way we could just make more progress faster. So these trucks are a little bit, they could take longer to fill up. So a 300 would be, you know, good, but this still works with the 4s. So gives us a little bit more run time per truck. And some people are running on, they'll run on blocks to raise it up a little higher. Just however you feel like you want to do it. Less of a traffic jam at the baggers. Yeah, exactly. It takes longer to fill them, too.
Alright, I'm getting the other one, Wheezy. That's full, so fingers crossed.
And because we're using 400s, the amount of dirt we're able to move is so much bigger.
Go ahead and go out there, move. Yeah.
Yep. If I take off my handbrake.
Yeah, we're putting, like, we just broke 10 million. In 2 more million will pretty much be what we did yesterday in 8 hours, and only half the time. Because we just have more players and more crews working and less people waiting, right? So you guys gotta think this project. So if we say we put in 8 hours, it's still gonna be 100 hours to finish clearing this, so we can start opening up ground going down, right? Like this cut is massive. Matter of fact, speaking that, I need to save it.
What'd you say, Spence?
If you got a radio.
Oh yeah, I do.
The roller's stuck on a tiny little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sending material hard.
Split. This is probably going to be my last load until after dinner,
Cool, man.
and I will leave
Sorry,
because I don't know how long I'll be gone.
No problem at all.
Just make sure you ask before jumping back in.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, I need to take the dog out, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Cool. Have they dropped any new maps? No. Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia were the last ones that they came out with about, what, 10 months ago? No. A year ago.
Yeah, about a year ago.
Yeah, about a year ago. So no new maps yet.
It's mostly been equipment.
Split, should I take over the rear loader as long as Red Crows can, or do you got something who can use it?
Go ahead and take it over.
Okay.
I think if, you know, for them, they're, you know, they could just keep pooping out maps, but it seems like a majority of the player base wants a more cohesive map.
Something that makes sense rather than just a map for the sake of it.
Yeah, just to throw another map that just is texture different is not really exciting. We already have enough map variations that do that for the sandbox players. We actually don't have a true map that we can actually play to role play and have a cohesive game. So just to throw another map to have another map texture is just kind of, it's just redundant at this point.
Yeah.
So
It's just meh.
yeah. Man, I hope with dude, I'm stoked for this year, man, and in the next year, because the stuff they've never been that secretive before. Normally they're, you know, they're pretty chill and we talk about all kinds of things on the podcast. This is the most secretive Christian's ever been. And I
next update.
And I know why they're being secretive, because so many people have been causing problems. Because Christian and those guys are excited to talk about the game, but things might not come to fruition, right? You know what I mean? And it to me, I'm kind of bummed, because it was really cool, because even if they couldn't get the things to work that they wanted to work, at least it was exciting to see them try to figure it out, you know? But now they feel like they can't say anything because so many nerds are just going to sit there and rage at them if they don't bring it out on some imaginary timeline. Right? So it's like, way to kill the devs, like, hype for themselves and having fun and stuff like that. It's like, damn, you know? So we'll just say, and this is a hypothetical, we'll use the space shuttle joke that we said during the podcast. Oh, you know, we're thinking about putting a space shuttle in the game. There's going to be a certain amount of the player base that goes, they're putting it in. It's coming in next update. And then people start believing that, when really they're just playing with it to see if they can add something that can fly like that. And whether or not it ever makes it into the game, you know, but then there's people that will just be like, nope, you're putting it in. It's definitely coming in. Oh my goodness, you're horrible if it doesn't come in next update. You guys are trash devs. Your moms are smelly. You know, I'm going to stay on Reddit and rage for the next 5 days. You know.
Split.
Yo.
Can trucks fill up another truck?
Yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about. If you're in between the thing, it can fill up another truck if you have another truck parked right next to the side of it, yes.
I'm nowhere near it. Just another truck's near another truck and it's filling it up.
Yeah, because it's technically spilling out, but if there's a hopper near it, it'll spill into a truck, but not onto the ground.
I got ya.
So
One thing I noticed when Christian the other day was when he was talking, he gave more than without saying anything, but saying it. You know what I mean?
Well, because what it is this. They already put so much information out with the last update that people just took as like I said during the podcast, the periodic table gave so much away on what they've been working on. Right? Like, but people don't want to read between the lines. People don't want to use their brain because it's not a physics update or this or that or this or that, you know? And it's sad. It's really sad because they've worked so hard and they're trying to progress the game into the future and make all this cool stuff that people want, but people are just raging over the stupidest things, right? Like, the headlights don't work. Oh my gosh, that's it. End of the world. I'm going to complain and blow up everything. You know, like, calm down. It's okay. They'll get there.
I'm full.
They'll get there.
But did you know that fuel trucks don't have headlights?
Yeah. I know
Exactly. I exactly agree with what you're saying there, Split. It's like the trucking part and moving equipment around. He says we're not putting any new maps in. Well, that tells you they're reworking maps for some other stuff. So.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, what's the point in putting in a semi truck if you can't drive on a proper road? Nobody wants everybody that wants to come in and play with the trucks and semi trucks doesn't want to have to build a road first, right, to their mine site or to a town to sell. We need I've been how long have I been saying this, right? Like how long? I've been preaching about it now for how freaking long? At least a couple weeks. Just a couple weeks. It's needed. I'm sorry, it is. I mean, and Squiggy's over here dropping a super chat. Appreciate that, man. Much love, brother. Hope you're doing good today. It's honestly needed. We have more than enough sandbox maps, guys. Like, I love the sandbox players, I really do. But sandbox is not going to break your immersion on a map this size. Okay, it's not. They can put roads and networks and towns and seaports and delivery places and still give you guys gigantic mine areas to work on and parcels to buy and things like that. They can. It is. You know? And if it breaks your immersion, just go back and play on one of these maps. You don't need to play on that map. Right? So...
Oh, well, even if they, like, build, like, a bunch of towns and other like, roads and stuff on the map, it's like, cool. If you want to go play on the sandbox is over there. Just go off the road.
Yeah, exactly. Go buy a big chunk of land and go have fun. 100%.
For the size the maps are in the game, they could realistically develop half of it and leave half of it sandbox. And you wouldn't be limited on either side.
I mean, obviously you're going to need to build access roads to the mine sites on the land you'd have to buy, theoretically, right? So you're still going to be building roads, but I mean, look at all the roads in this game that you've seen anybody build. Either it's done out of like building blocks, so it's all on a flat plane so things can drive on it properly, or it's some janky ass road covered on with asphalt. Let's be honest, right? They can put all these beautiful low boys and stuff like that in, and then the physics just rip the vehicles and models apart, and then you're just going to get people complaining. Is all it's going to come down to.
Yeah, the only way you're going to make any kind of semi-play work in this game is to have pre-made roads that are placed by the developers on the map.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I know the sandbox players right now are like shaking their fists in the air, but it doesn't mean that you're not going to get. I mean, you already have your maps, right? Realistically, you guys have them. I mean, they've catered to you for 3 years, right? So it's time for the players that maybe like a little bit, people need help playing this game, guys. Not everybody knows how to just jump into a world and just terraform and change everything. They need some loving. It'll help the game sell copies to people that maybe not a little scared.
Yeah, because how many people can make this map?
Very little. Let alone or have the time. Like, how cool would this be if this map was baked into a world and it was like a claim, and like certain part of the access roads were like caved in, and you had to come in here and open the mine up and actually rescue it. But on the map, if there was roads going around, and stuff like that, and roads, you could buy this big chunk of land here and buy this mine and repurpose it, right? They could do things like that. And it costs like, $60 million to buy this mine.
Hey, Tyler, I'm going to start sloping this up so you can cut a slope up here for the trucks to get out.
Alright.
That's where your water plane idea would be really cool. You buy it over, you've got to pump it out and clear the roads.
Yeah, there's so many things they can do. It's exciting, guys. I mean, we're just talking about things, like I said, hypothetically. I'm a
theory
big
crafting.
There's theory crafting what we would like the game to be, and that's the best part about the game. Nobody needs to get upset or pissed off if, things are going to come to the game, right? Like, for me, personally, I'm tired of seeing the automation and the processing plant stuff the way it is. I want a little bit more realism, myself personally. But am I going to be mad that they're putting automation stuff in and that's all they're working on at the moment? Oh, no. Because there's people that play the game that want the production the way that it is. So I don't want to be selfish and be like just me type of person, No. In due time. And if that's what the game's going to be, that's what the game's going to be, and that's okay. Like I said during the podcast, if I can just dig a hole and we can keep doing what we're doing at least, I don't need to build the crazy big wash plants and stuff, right? Don't need to. can play it any way that I would like to play, as long as they still give us the ability to play that way.
However, when you cut this road in over here a little bit with the loader, gotta make sure that we leave it so where we can go down another layer, because we're gonna have to have another layer down eventually.
All right.
Oh, flying excavator.
Oh my
That was,
god.
that was a good one.
Whoa, I missed it. No.
That was a good one. Wow.
You're missing all these Kodak moments, Split.
I'm up down here working. That's why I don't know what you guys are doing up there.
That was interesting.
Where's the? I'm gonna
Grumpy's
dump
over
real
here
quick.
flying.
Sure you?
780s over here.
Thank you much for that sub, man. No, yeah, I mean it's I mean, what would you, I mean, from what you guys gathered off the podcast from watching, what do you guys think the next big update's going to be this year? So we know the next one's gonna be, it's gonna be like quality life stuff, but content changing the game for a different direction or something like that. What do you guys think is? Gathering from
roadmaps.
Livestock.
Fashion.
A moon
Yeah,
map.
fishing.
Fishing. That suck.
Definitely fishing.
You guys are horrible.
That
Ask you
puppet
guys
comes
questions
to
ever.
that
That's it.
will be requested.
No more open discussions ever again. That's it.
I mean, they got mining and farm sims, so we need farming and mining.
Workable porta-johns.
Oh my god.
Well, we already kind of got an idea that they're kind of benching the cranes and some of those things because of the because like he even said it, right? Some of those things are coming later after the stuff that's coming. Would you pull forward a little bit more? Damn, bro. Bumping.
Well, considering that they've made all these cable excavators and stuff like that, they've been able to like make cable vehicles work. So cranes definitely are workable in the future. Definitely.
My only concern with the cranes, like he was kind of hinting at many times, a theme of what I noticed is every time something like the cranes or the trains were mentioned, it was they're not ready in the timeline yet. There's other things they need to build first. That was a big.
That's vastly later.
Yeah. So it seems like when he even said flat out the trains have been backburnered for right now.
Yeah, he did say that.
So I think the cranes are along that lines too, because what would we even use them for? So why put something in the game if there's no gameplay for them, right? Like that just seems like a big waste of time. And then it would just piss people off because there's nothing to do with them, right? So
And the cable work they have done is
you're good, Damien.
more or less straight lines. The crane would need to move and whatnot. There's a whole lot of extra stuff to it.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I know it might upset some people. Maybe trains might not be coming in right away or whatnot, but don't you want the gameplay to go with the stuff they're working on to be like more well-rounded? Or
yeah,
if trains came in and there's nothing you couldn't move anything with them, or then how fun would they be to play with?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're also
That's why I think it's road maps and trucking, hauling with trucks and stuff is going to be the road maps is the next big one.
Yeah. I think that's where it's going too as well.
Because you'd have to change the whole build system and whatnot if you wanted to like move your wash plant, and they'd have to change a lot of stuff to, like you say, make the crane even usable.
Is factories or production facilities. That's the other thing I was going to say too, because remember when he was actually in the chat that one day when we were talking about it, and I asked him I said, well, I know you're probably planning on doing the automation, like Satisfactory type automation. And he goes, yeah, because we've already started doing that. Right. And then it's like, okay, well, what about doing the productions this way? And I was, I described like, actually making them a big building that has gameplay. Like we go in and we can load the furnaces, etc., and all that stuff like that. And then we can actually go in and like turn the furnace on, and we can load different materials into it to make different, actually have to know a little bit of science and math, like real quick. And okay, I need to add this much coal to the furnace. I need to add this much of this to get the outcome that I need. And then once it's done smelted, you go over and like pick it up with a high heat loader and move it over like a crucible carrier and drive it over, dump it into the molds, and then your bars. Then you can then you pick the bars up with a crane inside the building and move it out to the area then where it can be picked up and loaded onto a truck and then shipped off. Right? Actually do an interactive production building. And these things would be big, right? They'd be big, giant objects you can place in your world and that have full gameplay capability.
Oops.
If I'm not mistaken, that was actually something in Farming Simulator 22 with the
Your fault.
With the hay and all that.
I'm gonna move back to the.
You're good, Moot.
other
Yeah,
end of the
cattle
ditch.
feeding.
Let's get
cattle.
finished loading Maverick here.
Moot, you're good. Going to send that one.
I'm not sure about cow feeding, but they had a building where you had mini games inside of it to do.
In Farm Sim, no, they've been very just hitbox drop and move. So this was a discussion that we had on a stream where it's like, would you rather have automation or would you rather have a building that can take care of all of your needs and has gameplay? Right? And some people are just like, don't care about any of that. I just want automation. And I respect that. That's what some people love. Some people love the Factorio, Satisfactory, making belt spaghetti and doing those things, right? %. But interactive production interaction productions would be really good.
I think interactive production would actually work out really good in a game like Out of War, just because say there's somebody who wants to do something other than what's going on. It's like, hey, go in the factory.
Yes, and that's a point that I was actually talking to Christian about when we were doing the testing for 16. Is you could actually make it more than 16 players on this map, because if they're not digging or moving material, they have little to zero impact on the world. So if they raised it up to 32, you could just say, I'm joining as a non-digging character. So they could never dig unless they left and came back and changed their setting. That way they could manage the production buildings and run around and haul and do trucking and do all the logistics work. And then you could have way more people, right? Like playing, because they wouldn't be impacting in the world. That'd be causing lag.
I'm moving, damn it. Hold on.
Because how many of you guys would just want to just jump in and play ATS on our map right now and deliver our goods to the seaports and contracts and things like that, right? Like, oh, hey guys, right now iron's selling at the port. It's probably about a 40-minute drive away. We need the truck drivers to get in there and haul that. While we had the people in the mine working, we maybe have a different mine running for a different type of material. Say we have a coal mine. Say we have we're down digging iron so we can make steel. We're very specialized in what we're mining, right? Like, instead of just digging up everything and getting everything into one giant hopper, you're more of like a specialized mining company.
I think that would work if they were to do a pass on how ore nodes work.
Yeah.
Because then it would make sense, because it's like we're mining this colossal node of this one thing, right?
Well,
this
that's
massive.
Yeah, like look at the big giant brown coal nodes, right? Like those things are massive. I was doing a lot of research on the brown coal nodes. Like then you have the black coal, which is like the deeper stuff, right? I was talking to Scott, and we started. He goes, I don't even know about the above ground coal, so we just started looking at it, and he's like, well, how? I'm like, those nodes are a little bigger than you were saying, dude. Because he said they were kind of more on the small side. I was like, no, those things are like 400 something feet thick of the brown coal or bigger. It's crazy how big those nodes get. I want to work on benches like that, where I know that this bagger is working on just getting coal out of that mine, and then I have a different mine somewhere else that's specialized in something else, right? Like,
I'm about full.
Unlike now where you go down a bench and you can dig through like 7 different kinds of thing.
yeah. Yeah, they did talk about the drilling a little bit. That will be changing on the new maps and stuff like that, apparently, or the new whatever they're doing. So drilling, like, so what did we see last year? When Christian and I did the thing, and they showed that big video of what's coming in 2025. We saw drag lines, we saw the bagger, we saw like man lifts, we saw belly scrapers, we seen mobile big wash plants, we saw a crusher screen, we seen the man lifts, and then we saw the new big drills, right? So
2 of them.
yeah, 2 big drills. Okay, so that's what we kind of saw, right? Now let's talk about the gameplay that can be done off of those. You have the drills alone, and I even said it right on. I actually interrupted Christian during the podcast, and I even said, please don't release the drills like the drills are right now, because that's just going to be lame. Don't do it. We want to be able to click on our map or open up our Mine OS. I want to be able to hit I or P, go into my Mine OS, right? And I want to see a tab here that says drill logs, and I want to be able to click on it, and it opens up my map, and I want to be able to see indicators on how deep something is. So when I do a drill pattern, I can look at it, and I can plan my mine, right?
Well, and actually, when you drill, make the everything like mean something, right?
Yep.
Like, hey, look, I found all of these different nodes. It's like, nope, I want no nodes on anywhere. I don't want to see anything. I want to drill and find my stuff.
Yeah, and that's why I think they need to make the game like that. They need to have maps where it's like, or a zone that you can buy that's like, this zone is good for placer mining, right? You're mainly going to mine pay dirt here and dirt. You're not really going to go down to bedrock here. And they can kind of specialize zones on the map that you can buy. That's kind of like, I hope that's where they're going with the game. But then again, I also do hope that they keep these big giant sandbox maps too. Just 2 separate things.
It isn't a bad thing if there are 2 separate things. It's like, hey,
yeah,
wait, what you want to do today? This or that? You want to do that?
Yep.
Fine, have fun, go do it.
Like a lot of the players that play this game, we have to role play, right? Like, imagine if we didn't have to, I mean, look at Farm Sim. Farm Sim, I mean, add a little Farm Sim aspect to the game. Add a little Gold Rush to the game. Why not, right? Like, I think the game has been heavily satisfactory based for a really long time, just with heavy equipment, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Multiple genres, right?
Full.
Well, and one thing that'll probably help it along the best is to actually get a market that functions.
Yeah.
Because if you get it,
but you have to have the world though to make the market function, right?
No, exactly, right? Like you need places that need things, and they actually use the things you bring. And if you overload the market, the price bottoms out entirely. And like, yeah.
No, what I mean by Farm Sim stuff is Farm Sim has a lot of the features mechanically that people want to see in this type of game for the mainstream. And like buying land, right? Like buying land.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Pre-built roads and towns that we can deliver things to, right? But it doesn't need to be the whole map, right? Like, okay, for instance, this whole map is too big. We can't dig up the whole thing anyways. So what is the problem with having a corner of the map up here be that Farm Sim style where all of our productions and stuff are at, and and all that stuff, and we have to truck things to it, and that's not going to deter sandbox players. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, and why
look
are
at the
you
little,
gonna...
look at the little tiny hole on the map compared to how
Yeah.
many hours it's taken. I mean,
Yeah,
we
with
have
that.
we have one of the biggest mines that's done without using nukes and things like that, right? And we're a dot on the map, like literally like a dot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, right, when like semis and hauling vehicles and stuff like that, you know, or ore and all that, and it's like, well, if you don't have a place to haul it to on a road that makes it comfortable to drive on, what's the purpose of it?
Yeah. Is this game any good? It's alright. It'd be so much better if it had fishing. Just being honest. So much better. If I had to like sleep and had a stamina bar, I'd give this game a 10 out of 10. Like, definitely.
had to drink coffee to get your day started.
It's alright.
No.
I'd play it like that.
No.
Had to actually use the porta potty.
I would
Well-
play it if it had a purple jumpsuit in it.
What's up, Intense? Yeah.
You don't like the prison suit?
Well, I've
You
always
had to use
called
the
it
porta
prison
potties,
chain
and
gang.
You had to use the porta potties, and depending on how many plows of toilet paper you had, depending on how good or bad your day went. And
That's my go-to. Every time I go to anybody's stream, I'm like, yo, is this game any good? I just like hearing people's responses, especially if they've never watched me before. I'm like, I'm gonna find out if this guy's like playing a while or you know. Called me out a few times. Like, this guy over here, dude. How dare. Supposed to play along with it then, man.
Hi, Oswin.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice to be able to fill tanker barges
Sure.
and stuff like that. Like,
Oh,
or
that would be
barges.
cool, yeah.
Well, that's why we tried to simulate that on season 4, right? Like, and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, I wish this map was actually a map I could play on." You know? Like, where did you get this map? It's like, is it modded? No, we built everything. Oh, well, I don't want to build everything, but I want to play on a map like that. That's what got me thinking. When it was like, is that kind of what's holding this game back a little bit? Like, to keep it from like going. I don't think it's just the physics. I really don't. In the bottom of my heart, I don't think that is what it is, right? I think it might be a little scary for players that just want to have that full game experience, right? I don't know. Could be completely wrong.
According to some people, it's because they need dedicated servers.
It's always something else.
That's what will definitely make it take off big time.
Yeah. Just like multiplayer. You
Yeah.
guys didn't know this, by the way, that the day the baggers drop, that there's supposed to be 10,000 players playing, by the way. That's what I was told by multiple people like a year ago. That the only reason why this game only has like 1,000 players playing is because there's no baggers. Before that, it was multiplayer. So it never changes. It's always some garbage. It's always something. It's always an excuse. Just play it. Just like get in and play and dig. You know, it is intimidating. It is. You know, and then a lot of people watch what we're doing and they're like, I just jump in and dig a hole and I flip myself into the thing and it's just difficult, right? Like, I understand, right?
Was for me too when I first started.
Yeah, me too.
Congratulations, it's difficult. Try again.
Yeah. Maybe one day you'll learn and you'll get your skills down. You won't be flipping into it, you know? Like, look how many people we've trained playing on these maps. you know, to learn how to play and run benches and things like that. And now look at them; they're doing all these big, beautiful projects and things like that. It just takes time. You just have to learn. And the learning curve on this game is very steep, and then it's rough and long. There's a lot of stuff you gotta learn.
And there is the fact that it is, at the moment, really sandboxy. So if you want to get something that looks nice and cool, you have to do it yourself. You have to write your story.
This is all about mine creation right now. Underground equipment also needs a variety of equipment. I don't think they need more equipment. They need more infrastructure equipment, like those big sled rails and stuff like that they use. They need more of that type of stuff versus equipment, because if you look at the mining equipment that they use, it's not really like, there's not very many variations in low loaders and things like that, right? There's just not.
Wow. Underground question. It wasn't Scott?
I know, right? Scott probably paid him, though, to be honest. Scott's been paying people to talk about underground stuff.
7,897 packets.
Yeah, boy. And we broke, we're almost at 12 million so far today in dirt. Yeah.
Broke yesterday's record.
13 million yesterday.
It's Scott's alt account.
That's what you only had 8 after 4 hours, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have like 3 different digs going on right now, so we have an awful lot of ground moving today.
Yeah. Well, we also have more players too, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, me and Macy are moving dirt pretty good.
Oh, you're breaking through over there.
Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
See
That
the
means.
crack. I can see right down this one. This ravine.
Good there, Moot. Just yell at me when you're getting close to being full, man.
You okay?
Yep, gotta keep
Forward
these
or
trucks
Maverick,
going
please?
for Wazy. Use this a machine.
Maverick, can you pull forward some, please?
Back from dinner, hope be back to the pit. Yeah, just let Dopey know.
Thank you.
Oh, she's playing with kitties, but
Sorry
when you're
about
done,
that,
she said, "Go ahead and come."
Grumpy.
You got the
Looking
okay to come
at
back in, Tommy. Excuse me. You need drivers? You'd have to message my wife. I never know how many people are actually playing with me. I never know. My wife handles all of that.
All he knows is, hey, look, dirt.
Dirt nerd. Eat dirt. Dirt's good. Dirt makes my feelings feel good.
Is my bagger's wheel turning?
Nah, this game is really relaxing. It is. It's once you got your process down and you got your rhythm down, it is just like, before you know it, 8 hours has gone by, and you know, you're like, oh wow, look what I got done. And then you can look back and just be like, crazy. It's just it's fun.
You attempting the ramp.
What are these guys doing? I got Grumpy over here. We'll throw you guys on Grumpy camp for a little
Maverick's
bit.
climbing like a madman.
Yeah, he is.
Struggle bus.
Walking the
I
ramp,
can
he's
make
like,
it.
Nope, I'm just going to go around it.
I can make it.
And then he got himself high-centered.
I gotta go clear the top of that now.
Dopey, do you have a new picture of Charlie? Like, yeah, she's got both of the kittens on her desk right now. Player joining?
Yep.
Well, as you guys have heard, what the most dangerous piece of equipment to the development team is the damn rollers. Everybody thought it was going to be the baggers. Everyone's like, well, what's the most hardest piece of equipment? The damn rollers.
What?
Yeah, the rollers are one of the most, it can break the game the fastest if they let it go fast and deform bigger. That's why we're probably never going to get a bigger roller, because it is the most, honestly, People would think it's the bagger. The roller is the most nerfed piece of equipment in the game because it can break the game the fastest. Like as far as performance and everything.
They actually thought it was the Dozer.
No, because I can change how fast vehicles run, like how their gear ratios and stuff. And a long time ago, I changed it on stream and I made the roller go like 80 miles per hour. And it went down to like 1 frame per second. And my computer was like, yeah, no piece of equipment's made me do that. That roller is crazy.
So you say your computer was crying for help, yeah?
Oh yeah. I think the other time my computer has had the worst time playing this game was when I did this like 20,000 RDX blast underground, and I was trying to capture it all in this gigantic underground like funnel
pyramid,
underground pyramid. And it literally took my computer, so I was trying to record the whole thing and then I could speed it up into real time. I was at 1 frame every 10 minutes. And after 8.5 hours, it finally cleared up and started running. And then as soon as it was good to go, it crashed. It was like, yep, nope. You're all clear. And I went to go run around, crashed. Because apparently I spawned something like
I remember that your stream crashed hard on that one.
it was no, this was an off-stream one that was even bigger than that. It was when I looked at the crash log, I had spawned something like 8.5 million voxel balls instantly, almost.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
And then your computer just went, nope, I'm done.
Yeah, nope.
Actually,
in this game.
You want to know something? You want to know something? You want to know something funny? The computer wasn't what was lagging. It was the game engine was lagging because it couldn't it couldn't handle the instances and all the physics calculations.
Ah.
Yeah, it couldn't handle it. So my computer was only running at like 20% CPU usage and like hardly any memory or anything. It was mainly Unreal.
Well, Unreal 4 actually ties up threads a lot, so it's very hard to run multi-core stuff in Unreal 4 because of the way it ties the API ties up threads.
Yep.
So it's very difficult in performance with Unreal 4.
Yeah. Well, the thing is Unreal 5, yeah, you can handle, from what I've noticed, it's about 32,000 objects in the world at one time. And you got to think the loader, and back with the old voxel ball, you would create about 2,000 balls roughly, depending on if you're like ore shooting them down things, maybe 2,000 to 3,000. That's why people are having so much performance issues. Or if you're dozing near a hill and they were rolling down the hill, it would cause people a lot of lag, right? So it was but then Unreal 5 can handle like millions of instances of the world at a time, just the way it's handled. Who knows? Who knows? In the game, the ones go faster, so they could keep the speed. Well, also too, the speed of the equipment can only go as fast as the voxel world will allow it to deform. So they have to find this happy medium between the voxel world moving material in its chunks and how it's recording the data. So these big giant pieces of equipment can only move so much material. That's why they have to slow them down for performance reasons. Right? So same thing as the roller. The roller can only, you see what I mean? You kind of get a trend. The dozer, the roller, the baggers, everything follows that same limitation. You can only deform so much so fast.
Go ahead and get in there, Square.
They got to find the balance, right?
Spence is coming with a roller.
Cruise control, but at least the roller, where you turn it on to max throttle forward, then you turn the roller on and off.
Split. I found the video in question.
Truck. He needs a truck.
Yep, I'm good.
What video for what?
The pyramid blast.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I sent to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
You actually
Grumpy's
threw a
dancing.
mixture of them together.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I did do a blast montage. Right. That's actually what started the chaos, is when I did that video series on the blasting and underground mining and belt mining. Because nobody played that way until I showed it. And then all of a sudden, like 90% of the community was playing that way. It was crazy.
Yep, Split ruined the game.
Split ruined the game. Congratulations. Showed everybody how to play with belts. Good job.
Wait, how did Minecraft survive all their TNT stuff then?
Just handled when you have a bigger block like that, it's a lot easier. This is a lot more geometry data. It's all about geometry data, right? So the bigger your geometry is, the easier it is to handle. And when you have micro geometry like this does, it is so many calculations.
Yeah, you're talking about, how many points does it take to make a cube versus how many points does it take to make the shapes we're seeing, right?
Ruin the game again.
The video is called King of Booms.
I've used some explosives in my days. That's when I was playing all meme style. Chat made me stop playing that way though. I asked them, do you guys want to see me play a little bit more like semi-realistic, or do you guys want to see like meme? And they're like, no, leave that shit for Dre. We don't care about that. Garbage. No. I was like, but I need views. And you guys were like, don't care. Thanks, guys.
Also, some of that was around like season 2, season 3.
But can the game handle 16 players running them all at the same time? I don't see why not.
Seems to be. It's going just fine.
I don't see why not, yeah. They're below that threshold of moving the voxel that causes lag. Right? So I don't see why not.
They are a little bit tougher on the MP client, but not terrible.
Yeah.
They're worse than anything else, pretty much.
Maybe we can test that tomorrow.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Grumpy,
boot up
breaks
the other
didn't
map.
work.
Well, what we'll do
You're
is
fine.
tonight, Grumpy and I will set up the bagger map real quick. We should set that up, Grumpy, and the very first part of the stream tomorrow we'll run 16 baggers. So you guys got to show up tomorrow if you want to help out with that and test that out.
Yeah.
Well,
You gotta do it for science, bro.
Let's not go all the way till 10 o'clock p.m. tonight for me then.
We'll have to run double benches. I don't think we have enough room for 16 even on that map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we'll have to run 2. We'll have to run 8 on the top and 8 on the bottom. More than likely. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't have 15 friends though, otherwise I would try it. Well, we'll try it tomorrow. How about that? We'll do that tomorrow. So you guys gotta show up tomorrow and look for Dopey's notification in Discord. It won't take us that long to set those belt lines up. Like, we'll just put them a little closer to the wall, and then we'll just angle them at the thing and just run a whole belt line down.
The biggest trick is just getting the right angle to be able to get as many as we need on there.
Yeah.
You can chop that tree down, Damon.
Chop it down. Chop it down with the bagger, man. Take it down.
It won't take it down.
Let's try this slow enough. I can do that.
FS15 has a 1 meter base texture. A straight line. Yeah. See, that's always I mean, you could do some fun little simulation, but you always get, you're always in that, limitation of their terrain tool, right? That's why I like this freeform. What's up?
We need a tree chop.
Huh?
2 trees. Desync.
Let me see.
I'm trying to miss the edge here.
What we got here? This one?
Yep, both of those trees.
I think this ramp's a little bit steeper, Tyler.
Yeah.
Both of the trees. I only see one tree
You
here,
think
dude.
Scott was here making this?
Like the one in front of me?
I can only see one tree.
No, there's no tree right there. It's just a desync. Don't worry about it. Do you see this tree here too?
Yeah, that's what's stopping me getting.
All right, let me jump in that real quick.
With ramps.
It's just a tree that's probably not even there. Let me just move your thing past it. You can't go far. You can't go any further this way.
You're gonna dump through it, Tyler.
Okay.
Let me know when I'm past your tree.
Back up there, Tanis. You're too
Oh,
much
other
of an
way?
angle.
Okay.
I'm backing up.
Yeah, other way.
Yeah, let him. Tyler, go ahead and pull him up.
Hitting the boom here.
All right, you're past it.
Yep.
And
All right, there you go. It's just an invisible tree. Would have. Dang, he is almost pushed through. Oh man, he's gonna push up against this line right here, and then he's gonna turn and go this way. He is pretty much breaking through the wall.
Here, let me take care of it.
These guys are doing pretty good. Let's go take a look at the operation up here. Oh!
Someone's trying to run me over.
How's the plant doing up here, Grumpy?
Sorry, Ty.
Yeah, let's go have a look at it. Oh,
Yeah, there's a little bit of gravel in it.
that's why he's gravel road over here. Got hit a little bit.
You're collecting some gold and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
It's like a 2-foot math.
You got some coal in here too. You're doing all right.
Yep. We'll help him get
back this one up a little bit
quicker.
There you go.
You know the cool thing, Grumpy, is you guys can actually, once you come up here, you see this line up here for this bench. This is actually your bench wall right up here.
Yeah.
So since the wall's not high enough, you guys can actually come up here along this wall and start stripping out all of this to this height right here.
Yep.
This height right here. So then we'll plane that off that way. So once Velcro and those guys are done up there on that, pushing that way, they can come up here and start working with you guys going that way.
And bamboozled by a clunk behind me.
Bamboozle. How many packets are we at so far? I do not know. Somebody was saying 7. Awesome. You said 7.
7,897.
Almost 8,000.
Not enough. Let's go. 10,000. Come on, Save. You can give it to us.
Gotta take 5 and get some water.
We've had more than that, though.
Oh yeah, mine rescues what, like 11, 12,000? Not mine rescue, sorry, season 4.
Colossal monstrosity.
6 million water blocks. It's just ridiculous. You sent me a pic of Charlie? Okay, hold on one second. Dragon!
Digging
24
in big
months.
bucket split.
Big old buckets, man. Cannot lie. Eh. 24 months, dude. You hit your 24-month milestone. Congrats, dude. Okay, let's find this picture Dopey
Almost
sent me.
$13 million in dirt.
Sheer amount of people joining Discord is absolutely insane. What did I do? Thanks for made.
You came back?
Okay, here we go.
Better
Here
than
we
ever?
go. Save image. Listen, okay, I have to tell you guys this, and you have to please do not say a certain person's name that used to be a polarizing figure in history, okay? You cannot type that name in my chat. Do not. Adobe will have to remove it. Okay, I'm going to show you this picture, and you cannot say it. Okay, so give me a second here. All right, this is my new kitten that I'm keeping, all right? One sec, I'm trying to find it here. I just put it somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Okay, here it is. He looks a little pissed off right now. Okay, don't make fun of his mustache. All right? Like, this is my cat, dude. This is the one I'm keeping. He's got folded ears and he's got a mustache.
Cute.
He looks like Obama.
Nope. Please don't
Keep him out of the
speak
kitchen.
That's my split kitten, okay? Just like, he's got folded ears and he's got a mustache, man. He can't help it. He loves watching. The only time I can get him to cuddle with me is when I'm watching a movie about a dictator. Sorry, it happens. It's, yeah. Yep. He's just got a hardcore mustache. Yep, that's the Splitintwo kitty. We name him Charlie. His name's Charlie.
Gene?
Charlie Chaplin. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Yeah, he's yeah.
Oh, man. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Don't look at that.
What'd you do? What'd
Don't
you
look
do?
at that.
Oh my
No.
gosh, you made a dirt submarine. What the hell, dude?
No, it didn't happen. Nobody saw it.
Oh, I see. We're seeing it right now. Chat, shake your finger at him. What's he doing?
It's a moon crater.
Nope, never happened.
Make him fix it by hand.
Hey, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that.
Intended.
Yeah, he is Grumpy's banned from the Dozer. Yes. Banned from the Dozer.
Oh, come on. It's just
There.
one little hole.
Oh, horrible that. Short bus. Go back and look at that now. Yeah, so that we're keeping Wobbles and we're keeping Charlie. Wobbles and Charlie, that's the ones we're keeping. Dopey did have to get rid of her cat. We had to rehome. The Mitzi, the one we've had for 6 years. We got her all vet checked up, made sure her health was good, and we had to rehome her. She was getting a little too violent because she was too
Nice,
possessive.
Westy.
No, that was my fault.
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh my god.
What are you guys doing over there, dude?
Progress has ceased.
Well, thanks, Damien.
He had a good
Love you
track
too.
record.
I forgot about that early in the stream.
Came in over here
didn't
causing
know it,
mayhem.
when it happened to me.
The fact
Yes.
that ways you could probably save it is even funnier.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save. It's been a little while, true.
Just trying to keep me from dozing anymore.
She even had.
There you go.
He even has the same little scowl that Luna has. My female Scottish fold that I got a couple years ago. He looks with his eyes and he just looks mad, right? He's like, why? He has the same little grumpy attitude, but he still likes to like. He's still trying to learn how to like be cuddly. Where Wobbles is just, oh my gosh. He won't leave you alone. He is like docile and cuddly, man. Crazy. Even at
the
1
trucks
week.
are in the same spot.
Even at 1 week old, he was like being that way with Amanda. Even before he opened his eyes, he was just attached to Amanda and was cuddly and stuff and purring and laser beaming and stuff. Yeah, see, that's him. That's Wobbles now. That was like last week, I think. At the Wobbles. Yeah, we went back to the big haul trucks. He didn't fall. He's just taking a nap.
Not too bad.
Why does he even have a dozer? I agree. What is he doing up there?
Oh, come on.
Chat's cow.
You dig one little hole. Oh,
Little, eh?
that was really small.
It's not saving. I tried to save. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Whew.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to mine it till the wheels fall off. Season 2 of Mine Rescue could be a little on the short side, you know?
I hope not.
I hope not. I hope this thing just goes, man. I would love to be able to see us be down at the bottom of the pit, all connected, like 400 meters deep, you know? And then go, Mine Rescue Season 3, a great expansion. And then we push out a
Keeps on
giant,
going.
it just keeps going. Yes!
I'm full.
4 years later, the entire map's dug out. It's like, it's still going.
We get all these big, new, beautiful maps where we're like, can't play on anything else, must expand whole.
The save is not dead. Must keep digging.
Then you have to connect it all and make one big race around the whole map.
It's so deep. You look up and the game can't even render the skybox. It's like there's something up there.
That's what your mom said. Must expand whole.
Oh my gosh. Damn it, Dopey. Oh my gosh.
So you're going to go that deep and it's going to be London fog.
Dopey.
That's why I always have to bring a headlamp.
Damn.
Dark. And we didn't get answered. Can we get rid of the fog?
Oh, I did ask, but I think he was just so busy. I asked if he could drop it by 50% on Scandinavia maps, Iron Mountain Pit and stuff like that, because it's just brutal. I like ultra players are being punished because we want the game to look good, but we have to deal with the damn stupid fog. It's annoying. Mike,
Maybe
drop
2 more
roll.
loads, Velcro.
My shop should be allowed in any equipment anymore.
What are you doing over there, dude?
Working, maybe.
Grumpy is like beating it up over
baggers.
there. A mic drop. The fog?
Trying to make this ramp up not so steep.
Yeah, the fog is crazy on Scandinavia maps. What's up, Joseph?
I'm about full. Yep.
I mean, I guess if I'm looking at up there where Pascal is up there in that corner, once you can't reach any higher with that thing, we got to put a bench in over there. Velcro to get up in that upper.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah. Because there is going to be a micro bench along that top wall up there, it seems like. Expenses up along some of those areas.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
going to see. We're going to have to tear it down in a couple areas, right?
Alright,
Yeah, I
Grace,
think it's
I'm
going to be
move the
somewhere
truck.
right behind that little hump up there on the hill.
Yeah. Thank you for the gift of membership the other day. Yeah, these guys have been going crazy, man. Bench height is 12 meters. Y'all. It's about what we run even with the 8000s, right? So it's pretty similar. That way we can clean up with the loader, or a lot of people I see delete the bottom with the thing instead of using the loader. They just push it with the dozer and delete it. But yeah, whatever your one is. Is it me or is it just Grumpy stream shuddering? That's just because the way his thing is streaming to me. Right, so it looks maybe look a little shuddery and stuff like that. He is on a laptop, so. It's just nice to be able to have his view and, when we're showing things or doing things like that. A little variation in the stream, too, as well.
Particularly if I'm in a dozer, it's even worse.
Yeah. It's nice to have those camera angles, especially when Dopey's playing, too, because if I'm, operating something and Dopey's, coming up to get loaded, then I'll, jump to her, come to me, and then I'll jump back to me, and it's kind of nice. Hey, don't hate the laptop gamers. Hating on laptop gamers. Just saying he's got a laptop. It's not my fault your thing says 4090, but it's actually a 2080. Be mad at me.
If
That's
you can
one
get
thing.
up this hill over here better, square.
It's one thing I think that they should start doing with everything. They should just start going by the performance specs. Not allow people to say it's a 4090 when it's only as fast as a 4080 or a 2080. They should just say it's a 20. You know what I mean? They shouldn't allow them, just like they did with HD TVs, where they're like it's a 4K TV, but it's actually only a 2K TV.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still doing that.
The real downside to the laptop is the memory.
Yeah.
The performance suffers because of the memory they can put on the card.
Dragon dropping the 10 banger in the chat, dude, and still struck out on old Doc. Damn. I'm still shocked. I really am. I'm speechless on how that's not happened yet.
On the bottom of the list or something?
They got to be on the bottom of the list.
If it's the alphabet, then yes. I tried to hit Velcro 40 times and didn't hit him.
No, what doesn't make any sense is that we know it's random. We do know. Just trust me, these guys have tried, and then Old Yeller would get hit almost every month instantly, and then now all of a sudden it's a whole month has gone by, and he types in the chat a lot and everything like that, right? So does Doc, and it's really weird because they said it goes off of interactions, but then why is he giving it to people that don't watch the live streams and hardly never type in the chat? So it's really strange. I'm not sure. "20 shots and still no shinies." No love for him. Hey, take it easy, Square. Justin's like, "I'm still gray."
Here, child, you have your thing back.
I can run the excavator if you want.
If you want to, you can, yeah.
Alright, I'll try this for a minute. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
it's a lot of material. Sebastian, thank you much for that sub. Lots of new subscribers lately on Discord. Hopefully the map is working out for you if you guys are watching and you're having some fun on it. Pretty big, crazy map. I figured you guys would like it. We built it together as a community, testing the 16-player multiplayer. I thought it was very fitting to give that map out to everybody in its state that it is. Plus, we spruced it up a little bit, right? So, you know, with the with multiplayer, the 16-player multiplayer coming to everybody, we built that 16-player multiplayer map together, testing 16 players. It was a 3-year anniversary type of thing, you know.
That's a lot better, Grumpy.
Oh, good.
You get you guys in playing with it and hanging out and does refining the water give better yield? I don't believe it does actually. Supposedly it's supposed to.
Supposed to. The last test I did, it didn't seem like it was working. Now whether it was just it wasn't a big enough test, or I'm not sure.
Yeah, we didn't really see like numbers that were worth doing it. The numbers were like not really worth. It didn't seem like it. It does do some, but it's not like what we were expecting.
Full.
Still waiting on that AIO plant. You place on top to do things. Adding more things to do. Well, yeah. I'm shocked you haven't figured out automation yet. In 5 months. Damn it. That's my fault. Sorry, guys. You guys have been waiting for me to build that tutorial before playing. My bad. I know. I abandoned you guys. Sorry. Christian beat me up and... yeah. Hard. How about... Alright, man. Well, having to be able to build something before you can you manufacture all the pieces. Pretty cool. We have pulled in 13.5 million. Am I also on Twitch? Yes, I am. And YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal.
I'm full.
Wait up, Spence. There's a lot of little balls of stuff here.
You're not gonna be able to take that much towards that ramp, Tyler. Maybe you're gonna have to pull around so you can dump it into your back. And Tyler, you either have to turn around, cut back the other direction, or you have to walk it down either way.
Yeah, from the early tests that I did, John, like adding the water and stuff like that, yeah, it was like the numbers I was getting was around 10 to like 12%. I didn't do it with refining water, so. But yes, it's supposed to give a yield, but you have to do a big test just to see.
I did about 30,000 units, and I didn't see not enough statistically to make it worthwhile, but maybe make sure I didn't overlook something. See.
Under Jolt. Thank you much for that follow, man. What are we doing here? What we got going on? Baggers here. You just need a
truck's getting jacked.
Your truck is getting jacked?
Yeah, you've could split these two trucks in one for split and one for racy.
Yeah, I was
But you no.
stealing my trucks over here. Came on over from YouTube.
We got anybody sitting around waiting? We need these more drivers up here.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for YouTube, man. They're a little weird over there, right? You gotta watch out for them. Made like 15 million today, so just running, just don't understand the beams and plates as to how to automate. I gotcha. So like I said, I am working on the video. It's just there's a lot to tackle in that, and the biggest problem with that video is not making it 40 minutes long, right? So that's actually why it takes me so long to try to sometimes get these videos out. It's because I'm trying to make it as fast as possible. And like the longer the video, I didn't do my job good enough then, right? Therefore, I won't be actually helping people. I'll just be adding to the pile of tutorials and videos that are not really helping people. Because there's like a ton of videos out there teaching these things, but they're all like 15 to 45 minutes long, and then all you see is like a whole bunch of like, you don't know what's going on. What do I need to do to make money? Fast.
Dig.
Well.
What's up, Coltrane? Simple and to the point. Yep. Oh, easy. Fast. Fast and easy. Get it done. Yeah, I don't think there's no way that automation. Maybe the automate. Maybe the automate. If I'm not teaching you how to build the whole plant, and I'm only teaching you how to build sections of it, I think I can do it in under 8 minutes. 8 minutes or less. Right?
I'm full.
There you go. Well, most of the time, content creators try to make their videos longer than 8 minutes so they can be monetized, or they go for the 15 minutes so they can get more ads in their videos. Right? So there's a reason why the lengths of the videos matter to the content creators, is because they get different pay brackets. Right? So I don't care because I don't make that much money from my videos anyways. I'd rather just make good videos. Or try to make videos where you learn instead of not, filtering through all the garbage diarrhea that you didn't want to hear anyways.
Well, you saved it that time, Wazy.
Sorry.
Yeah, but do you know how long it took me to set that bloody line up?
I'm not purposely trying to do it, man.
What are you doing anyways in the air that's causing you to do that? Are you just jumping in and out of the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it then. You know it causes the problem, so you know the baggers are going to be a high issue.
Well, I thought you swing the boom out enough that it shouldn't be an issue.
The hitboxes are too much for multiplayer. You got to remember, multiplayer the hitbox for that will desync, right? So any vehicle around there, you got to stay in them. You can't. If you're going to move the vehicle and get out, then, you're pretty much doomed to jump back in. You're going to cause that. A high chance of it.
So particularly simple when you're running something as close as they're running together. You can't do it. Simply not.
Yeah, the bagger's definitely very much a. Tell me he should go to bed. He's a grown ass man.
What are you, his mom?
Is it time for his pills?
Who the heck is calling me out?
Not you, Benadryl boy. Calm down.
Me? You want me?
I mean, if the shoe fits.
They're all getting feisty all of a
Maybe.
sudden, chat. Listen to them. You're getting all cranky and stuff.
People
Upsetting all
making,
the seniors.
The seniors are getting
making
rowdy
fun of
around
my
here.
bulldozing. I mean, come on.
Well, that's a given because that was horrible, dude. What are you digging?
I told you not to look at it. I don't know why you had to look at it.
Because you told me not to look at it, so I had to look at it. It's like pressing the red button. I just had to do it. Chat made me do it. They said, dude, we want to see his view, how horrible it was. And I was like, okay, fine. People get annoyed you're all grumpy too. No, that's just the part of mining. Okay, like, listen, a lot of us probably need food, okay? That's one thing. So we're all probably a little hangry. So this is generally what I'd segue into talking about food. So that way we rile them up real good. And then we get the real dramatic content, right? Listen, there's a method to this madness around here.
Listen, I'm still thinking about hamburgers, so that's a good possibility.
You're welcome.
I mean bacon.
One time I mentioned a German word and it every comes out hamburger.
That's what it sounded like you said. It sounded like you said like shadow hamburger or something. I was like, what?
Shallow hamburger.
A shallow hamburger. I was like, what is it? What is it? Is that like a smash burger or something?
Yeah, you need to turn your conveyor to the left and split.
To the left. Got that pizza. I already had too much. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. No clue. I'll just have this. That's what wants to transition into a drama YouTuber? Hell no. I'm gonna turn into a shot collar streamer.
Opie, those burgers were so good.
Why do I keep hearing cats meow in the background? What are you doing to this poor cat, Split?
Why aren't you on your scratching post? Bzz. No, the shot collar would be dopey with me. You put it on me. Did you guys would be donating?
Get the streaming, noob.
Get the streaming, noob. Bzz. Not moving enough dirt, noob. Bzz.
I think I let that shot color anywhere near my cats.
What is up with Twitch streamers abusing animals? Like, come on.
Or every sub shock split.
Well, I wouldn't want a spray bottle near my computer.
It's probably
sub goals.
Sub goals.
You probably do hear a cat in the
I just had a
background.
fatal error and crashed, and I got to get dinner ready. So,
Alrighty, man.
Night, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one.
Every hype level on Twitch, you get to shocked split.
They would be all over it.
Fabric
Hype
out.
train constantly.
Every level adds a second.
What you guys hear is the mama cats on the outside of the office door freaking out trying to get in here because the two kittens are in here with Dopey.
One more Velcro.
I think it'd be out there and she'd still be freaking out.
Yeah, she's been kind of weird. She's kind of weird in the weaning process. Well, she snaps back out of it when we get rid of them.
I'm full.
Well, he's
Yeah,
on Friar over here, I think.
A little bit.
I'm a mess got made over here. Holy.
Just picking on your own mess. Seen how?
No, somebody else made a mess over here at the
Look
plant.
at that mess.
Big
It is
dump
so
piles.
big. What?
Grumpy, stop trying to deflect.
Autism! What?
split to the right.
Dumped all over the ground.
Listen, it happened once,
Looks like
okay?
something split would have done. Something he would have blamed on Dopey, or I don't know.
Or like OCD. No, I was talking about me. Autism boy over here. The mining games has killed my OCD, by the way. And being a streamer. Now I just use my lack of OCD to trigger your OCD. So that's how I solved my OCD problems. The tism tick?
Yeah, I'm good there.
Can't wait for that butt pillow to show up. You guys are right.
How am I supposed to?
Is it memory foam?
Chewed up or not?
I kind of like a cross between autism and like Tourette's, but not really. You know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, it's one of those cushion lab ones I'm talking about and shit. It's not. She's just meowing like crazy in the living room right now.
All right, I'm gonna move that other truck real fast.
Wait, we have OC? How do you pronounce his name?
Osmond?
Yeah. Hey, Oswald, can you move this other truck?
Just say negative.
The full one?
Yeah.
I know.
Charism with the tism? Yep.
I'm just dyslexic.
Same. My dyslexia was hard yesterday, boys, right? Like, damn.
We know you smell colors, blood.
Yeah, we know. We 100% knew you smell colors, dude.
That is what
That's
you call a
synesthesia.
glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Oh no, you just see my reports when I write those.
All right, hold on. We got a pressing matter here, chat. We have a pressing matter. Is out of ore worth buy with a $2 donation? You got chat people we're playing with. Is it worth the purchase price?
Yeah.
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 Not till those trees fall over.
Damn, Dopey.
I mean, I'm just over 2,400 hours. I would say it's not worth the money yet.
Divided by the price you paid for it is how much per hour does it cost you?
I have about what 3,700 hours on just this account. Nah, no yet. I still haven't left a Steam review. Still waiting. Yeah, if your computer can run it and stuff like that, and you like digging holes and engineering big giant like dig projects and stuff like that, then it's definitely worth it, man. 100%. And thank you very much. And thank you very much for that donation, dude.
Split, I can left now.
Okay.
Time for broccoli.
Oh, great. Don't put the dozers away, please. For the love of everything. You guys, how do I play with you guys? Did we get him in here? Or did the Coal Train ask, how do you play with you guys? Dopey must have been busy and missed you there if you're still here, bud. You were eating cat snacks? Oh, you had one in each hand for the cats. I was like, Opie, what are you talking? You go back down to this. Give it a good scraping. Yeah, we put a dent in this project here today. Tablet's working good for this grumpy.
Great.
Right in front of me, I can see the chat a little bit better. I'm actually just reading my chat off my tablet, not my other monitor, so it's probably why my microphone's not cutting out as much today.
Almost like you're a professional.
Yeah. Finally figuring out what I'm doing. About time.
What's that?
Only took 8 years. Moving up in the world, bro.
Yeah, I'm about full spread.
Anyone up for a homemade green? I haven't had a green chili in a while, man. Where are the green chilies from? Are they roasted? What you got going on? Displaying this here. I mean, they got to be fire roasted, right? Before they even made, they have to be. That green chili's got to have that little bit of that like burnt chili taste, you know?
You gonna punch a road up, Velcro, and take that little hill out?
I just fatal errored.
Uh-oh. Make sure you guys send your bug reports in.
I do that.
No, I'm gonna dig back as high as I can dig, like, and then bench it out.
Say, how do you send in a bug?
Yeah.
Oh, see now this is why the automation update like video is not getting made, is because now I got to make that video, how to report a bug. Okay, this is why things keep getting delayed.
Hasn't the game been doing so good that people have not had to ask how to report a bug?
No.
Oh.
I think this is the first time I fatal errored while actually playing. Typically, it's when I'm closing out of the game.
Is there any mods for this? Not yet. But they are engineering the modding process. They are working on that slowly. So eventually you will be able to mod. Then the game will be great.
You got the advanced power one to do too.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. We can't do automation until we teach people how to do advanced power. Oh god, I almost puked in my mouth saying that. I almost puked in my mouth just talking about the automation video.
Wait, see, I'm gonna dump real quick.
Okay.
Oh, you're wondering about these are in the beta version. So if you go into Steam, you right click on out of ore, go down to properties, and then you'll see like betas. Click that and you'll see a drop down menu. You're probably on the live version of the game, which doesn't have these yet. We're playing on the open beta for players. The latest beta for players. Hey, take it easy, Iron. Gotta get some sleep, dude. Sleep well, man. Think of all those big giant bucket wheels in the sky.
Count each scoop.
You know what I really need? Is I need a bucket wheel, remote control to convey food into my mouth while I'm streaming.
Yes.
Yes. 100%.
Indeed.
It'd be a Ferris wheel of snacks.
Yeah.
I second this motion.
What's Dopey doing right now?
She's feeding cats. Kittens.
That is not my job.
He might bite her.
Awesome, Doc. We'll take a look at that. If you guys have any pictures that you guys want to show of like your maps and stuff like that, we have an out of or just a screenshot channel. You can throw them in there. if you want to show off your mind, stuff like that. We also have an out of war channel just for talking about random out of war stuff. I do ask you guys to please, if you guys have your own companies and things like that, do not solicit in my Discord. It's a solicitation free area. If people are going to find your guys' stuff, they're going to find your guys' stuff. You don't need to be spamming in the community. It actually just highly annoys people and it's very cringy. So do yourself a favor, because my community is a community of sharks and they will eat you alive if you annoy them. So the best place that you guys would be to advertise if you're looking for multiplayer would be the NMC Discord. So
Not actually a shark. I'm a raccoon.
yep. Yeah, Trash Panda.
Trash panda. And the screenshot. Or the out of ore section.
Yeah. Yeah, the out of war section on our Discord is pretty much just for like hanging and chatting about the game and what we like and helping people. So take it easy, Justin. Going back to lurking, dude. Fish took.
I mean, you're a turd and we still accept you.
Who, what? True. What's worse, a worm or a turd? You get you a turd nerd, dude. I still can't believe you changed all of your stuff to turd nerd, dude.
That's
because I messed up your name, dude. His name was Turner D before, and I came in, for some reason my brain read it as turd nerd. Legend, dude.
Granted, we probably were talking about turd at some point.
Probably.
At least you didn't come a large cooter like that other guy.
Gosh dang it, you're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
No.
Poor large scooter, dude. I called him a large cooter. Gosh dang it.
I was gonna say, were you watching Dukes of Hazzard or something?
No, I don't know. I swear I said S when I pronounced his name.
There was no S.
I am on everything, dude. I swear that I said scooter. I just didn't pronounce the S, apparently.
Your voice was like delayed.
I don't know, man.
Okay, you can't make fun of my dyslexia now.
Yeah, it was. Thing is he said, he goes, don't worry. It's not the first. Man.
I feel like he's been called worse.
He's been called worse. I was like, damn, dude. Do you know what you said? Actually, no. Because I know. This is what my thought process was when I saw his name come across. Split. Don't say it. And then I said it in my head, and then I was like, okay, we're going for it.
Your brain's like, I'm gonna say it.
No, I exactly. I was like, perfect opportunity to just totally butcher someone's name in a great way. But no, I honestly, 100, on everything, dude. I swear that I looked at it and I was like, no, don't do it, dude. Just don't do it. Trying to be good today. Don't do it. And then the little devil on the other side, you know, the little Kittler on my shoulder, he was like, do it, Split.
What does it sound like, Schmeagle?
All right, I'll full Split.
Okay. Oh, man.
Well, at least they weren't a girl and you said hooter.
Well, around here, cooter means the lower part.
Yeah.
Well,
did you just find that out?
Would have been girls.
I think so, because he said, I think there's no girls here, but What am I then?
Damn.
No. The person he was saying the name to.
Just more wondering if Grumpy just found out what a cooter is.
No, I just said. I just said that's what they are around here. No, I knew that all along.
They were called something different back in the Stone Age.
They were called wishful thinking.
Oh god.
Non-existent. Dang, we hit the witching hour, guys. It just hit 5 o'clock. Listen to us degenerates go all of a sudden.
I mean, it is Friday.
Oh man.
It's the Friday degenerate hour.
Yo.
When does this turn into an adult stream?
Never. We'll try to behave.
5 minutes after it started?
Yeah, pretty much. After the intro song was done, it was like, yep.
Was it the one with the swear word in it or not?
I can't believe that, dude. I had like a meltdown because that song had edited audio in it. Oh, of all the things to be mad at me for.
You're communist?
But the Metallica song has the swear word in it. You guys, anybody knows that? I just literally grabbed the clip and didn't even think. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal, right? Apparently to some people, apparently it is for some people. I didn't realize that, dude.
I'm so totally offended.
Oh, don't hate the cooter split.
That who is offended?
Okay, now that we're past 5 o'clock, it can't be also as bad as on Twitch, where randomly I was just adding random words to people's like sentences, and I just randomly slipped out a butt plug in one of Ars's comments.
What?
Yeah, I just randomly added the word butt plug in there, like out of nowhere. Like it didn't. Nowhere did it even come
Just
in
randomly
the
out of
frame.
nowhere, he just was like,
Nothing.
"Oh, a butt plug."
Like no, out of nowhere, no context, no nothing, just straight up like I'm. Don't know. No clue.
The way you set that up there wasn't the best.
Probably not.
Slipped in a butt plug?
A butt plug just came in.
What about slipping it
A
out?
butt plug
Just-
just came out.
Just slipped out.
Large cooters and butt plugs.
Okay, we're done. No more. That's it.
Split, stop, please, stop.
Yeah.
stop.
I'm getting distracted. Okay, I'm sorry.
Are we sure it wasn't an Apple
Okay, hold
speaker?
on. Okay, I'll go back to stop. Hold on. Another question here. Is this a mod? No, you gotta. Well, I need to get my
There are
thoughts.
some
I need to get my thoughts back in here.
unreputable people trying to do mods, but they shouldn't be.
No, this is just a beta version, so you have to go to the latest beta for players. Yeah, pull it together, chat. Okay, lock it back in. Do I need to unsubscribe? I don't know anymore, Dad. No, Dad.
And miss all this content?
Oh,
Stick
my.
around. There's
You
more.
can't leave me with them, Den.
Oh man, I'm sorry. We went a little dirty there for a while, chat. We went to the dark place.
Went a little dirty there, dirt nerds.
Yep.
That was dark.
So yeah, when
That
you
was
talk
mild.
about that kind of stuff, you tend to get dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, we ended up going up to the 400s just because we didn't know how many players were going to be playing today, and then all of a sudden we got 16 players. So we started working in different areas here to kind of get the project moving along, right? So they've been tackling this upper area up here, and we've been tackling it down here with the baggers, and then we've had the crew over there flattening, prepping for the baggers to move that way. So we've made a total of 15.5, almost 5 million, 15.5.
Okay, then you shoot a bit to the right. Thank you.
And thank you very much, Dan, for that donation, buddy. Appreciate that.
Lazy, hold on full.
Send that real quick.
I'm full.
Yeah, you can turn the machine off by whatever key you bind it to. But you also can't move while the machine is running, so you have to turn it off. But that shuts the belts off and the cutting head.
Maybe I should run a truck.
Yeah. Making progress. Yes, we are. Moving steady. Why didn't I see that come through? That doesn't make sense. Full send. Oh, that was full send. Ken put that in. Why would I think that was Den? Oh, my bad, dude. It was right above and it blurred it in for my chat message. My bad, dude. I'm not wearing my glasses. I can't see them.
On, man.
I can't wear my glasses. It looked like it was on the same line as Den's unsubscribe. What? Your first word to me. Dragon says your first word to me was drag on D's nuts, bro.
Oh my god.
I knew this was the right channel for me. A lot of laugh sounds.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Did arm go up any higher?
No, it doesn't. I can't get over the side there. Yeah, here. Sorry, I'm kind of wiggling it the wrong way. When I first subbed.
They need to make it a little bit longer. Another 5 meters.
That's what she said.
And we are just chomping it down. Right down to that. Scrapey back the other way and scrape that ground. Just crazy the amount of money we're pushing. Just in dirt. That's just dirt sold, guys.
15 million 5 hours? Yeah. 3 million an hour.
It's not even including all the gold and everything, too.
That's a lot of money.
Wish my bank account went up fast like that. Look at it and it's like... Brum, 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 brum.
I go empty.
And full.
Yes, this is actually on my to-do list. It's just that the video that you guys want as far as like preparing, like it depends on if you're asking for just a little bit of a Dozer tutorial or, but most people ask me for the like the full on how do you engineer a mine. That's a very hard video to go over, right? So it takes a lot of preparation and shots to show those things, right? So it is on my list of to do. I just don't know exactly when I'm going to get into it because it's a monster one to tackle. But just a basic tutorial, Dozer tutorials, I can do that. Yeah, those are on my list of top 10 things to do before the year ends. So
I thought Jerry had the Dozer. Good
no,
while back.
I always just do it live on stream, but my thing is I'll make the Dozer video and then Christian will change the Dozer completely. Guarantee it. I need a video on making ramps. That would definitely come into the Dozer.
You push the blade all the way down to the ground and just go for it.
Just give her. You know how many ramps I've massacred versus like... There's a hole over here, Grumpy. Oh, I found that hole where we prospected. It's right here.
Oh,
that prospect hole. How'd you change the color of your baggers? You can put paint in here in these. Matter of fact, this is all worn out. Right, so I can come into the store, type in red, and we'll just take a red. Right.
Always wants to cover everything.
Back in my inventory. Let's give it a good washing. While we're at it. Dirt. Eventually it'll change. It just takes a little bit in multiplayer sometimes. There we go.
Good, dump lazy.
See? He's changing things based off your videos. That way you have to make newer videos. He's trying to help you out. Dude, I tried to keep up with that, but the problem was it was driving me crazy, dude. Like, I like making tutorials that are gonna stand the time, but the game's just it's not the game, right? Like, you know what I've been thinking lately is I just got to get faster at making them, right? And get back to the way I used to do it, but just do it better. So, go ahead and dump that one, Pascal.
Yeah, but I was not nearly on overload this time.
It's okay. Hi. Yeah, creative mode's great for learning how to do things, because if you mess it up, it's not on your normal. Also, too, you could always just place some more dirt. Throw a little dirt in there if you mess something up. Yeah, get it. Definitely getting the hang of the dozers now. Good to hear. They're a pesky little tool, but once you get them, it's like, once you get it figured out and you really know how to start working with it, you're like, oh, okay. It's like a game changer for sure. Just knowing how to correct it, right? Looks like Emmy's lawyer sent a formal letter to Twitch, issued a formal apology. I mean, what good does an apology?
I'm about full.
What good does an apology do if they're not going to actually change anything, right? Like,
Well, we see.
Why
An apology is going to help the next person that gets assaulted.
yeah, no doubt.
Is it about time to bring a bragger up here too?
Mm. I mean, you guys should mainly not be digging there. You guys should actually be pushing out into those wall faces and cleaning the wall faces up out there as far as spread that way. That bulk we can take out with the baggers, actually. You just wanted to build your map properly without using building blocks? That's the way to do it, man. All those damn blocks everywhere. I get bored of the game real quick and all I do is drive around on blocks or use blocks on all my walls and things like that, right? I get, you know, it feels claustrophobic to me. I don't know why. How late y'all going tonight? Probably not too late tonight. It's Friday, but yeah, I've been kind of burnt lately. I know Grumpy's been pretty tired too. We've been real busy. I would like to see 20 million, but that's 4 more million away. That's another like, couple hours, right? Go ahead.
Well, 3 million an hour.
Yeah.
It's just over an hour. Now.
We can do it. We can hit 20 million, right, boys? We got this.
By 7?
Oh,
yeah.
We can hit 20 million.
We've already hit 20 million probably.
Yeah. We take a couple more.
In dirt sales.
Yeah, 20 million in dirt sales. Okay, you're good. Go ahead and you're pulled in a little too close. Oh, barely. Go.
Yeah, they need to make it longer, like another 5 meters.
Well, this is a really big truck for the this thing here.
Or is this truck's meant for the biggest one, maybe?
Wait, see, I'm full.
All right, we have 25 million in raw price sales at the moment.
What?
25 million if we sold what we have mined today, just raw prices.
Oh, you got the totals in all the bins?
Process 48 million. 418 trucks.
Got 418 trucks right now?
Yeah. 76 trucks an hour.
Where were we at yesterday?
So.
Why is it so low?
Yesterday we were about 51 trucks an hour.
We were 51 trucks an hour, yeah.
Oh, okay. Higher than that. Then again, it's also been, what did we run for yesterday? 8 hours, since only 5.5 hours?
Mm.
One of your neighborhood cats is in the yard howling. Hashtag no water blocks.
Did you
Which
want
is
me to go
cooked.
split?
You can go dump if you want to. I'm waiting for the saving so much money. Might as well go dump it, right? Might as well.
Honestly, I didn't even see the terraform lock thing.
I'm back from dinner.
Best part of the update, even over the baggers.
I have to agree with you on that one, Split.
Now these things are pretty cool.
Yeah, actually helped my single player a lot by cleaning up.
I've seen a lot of people using it to flatten their floors.
Oh yeah, it's perfect for fighting floors.
I don't think I've ever seen a piece of heavy equipment with red tracks.
Hold on. I think I just crashed.
You did?
Yep, I did.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, when was our last save? My game's hard locked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's give it a second. Somebody was coming in, right?
Yeah.
It might recover.
Give it a chance for a timeout to kick something or whatever.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Unless the voxel loads decide no move. Which
Save was a while
in that
back,
case-
like 30 minutes ago. Damn it, Tot, you failed us. No.
Oh no.
But I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, I hard crashed out.
No. Rip.
Oh. I hard crashed out.
It's interesting it hasn't kicked everybody then.
We're kicked now.
Oh, it kicked
Just
me.
take-
There it is.
There we go.
You just had to say it, man.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
kicked
You
me
fixed
like
it.
immediately.
Yeah, I was surprised it gets stuck around that long.
Howie.
But when I
That's
took
all right.
the
Plan?
accelerator-
Well, the app's holding the sockets open until it actually crashes and closes.
Dang, dudes. Hey, it happens.
You need to put a little timer on that tablet of yours that counts down too.
We know that's what chat's for, but they failed us.
Yeah.
Well, the question
Open
is,
chat. The backup
is
for
this-
chat.
is the save broke?
My question is, the game won't even load now.
Ooh. What did you do?
Bro, I don't know.
Make sure all the instances of that have shut down in the task manager.
Oh right, yeah. We need 20 mil, come on.
Oh, we're back like a while now. Why?
Probably back at 14 mil.
All closed down.
Has Steam reset itself and it's waiting?
Oh, trying to figure this out here.
Might have to restart Steam.
Possibly. I just get a spinning wheel and then nothing.
Yeah, I'd restart it.
Yeah. 1 second, chat. We'll be with you guys in a sec.
Ooh.
Christian's like, no more game for you.
Stop breaking my game, dude. Steam.
In this case, feel free to roast me as much as you want. Since
How
it's my
dare you.
fault.
This is where you're supposed to throw up a cat pic.
Now. He says the game will load. Steam T-Bone hexed you? Probably did. Damn. My computer is
Wobbles with
not.
the tinfoil ball now?
My computer is not happy right now.
It's not wobbles.
I think that's Charlie.
Yep.
Hold on, Mike.
You have to restart your computer.
Yeah, possibly something is massively wrong. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Launching. Okay.
Come on.
Come on, little buddy, you can do it.
Dude, the game won't even open for me right now.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Spooky.
Was there a crash report or anything?
no crash report, no nothing.
Did you try to paste it into Notepad and make sure?
Yeah. 1 second here, chat. Well, if I have to restart the stream, I might as well just end the stream because then everything's gonna go down and I have to pull everything back up. And hold on, the game finally opened. Something's going on with my PC.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on 1 second though, because I have to. I'll put this over that part of the screen. Something's going on. It's not happy.
I checked to see if something's hogging your RAM.
No, actually nothing.
Need to be using a lot of RAM.
Do you have Google Chrome open?
With 8 million tabs.
No.
If it was a memory leak, his thing would have caught it.
I think the password is off the vertical screen side.
It's my biggest complaint with Firefox. I gotta shut it down after a few hours and reset it.
No, I mean my computer literally hasn't been turned off in like 2 weeks, and it's been just getting pile drived with rendering and everything. Out of war updated.
This morning, I don't see anything.
Oh, where are we at here?
Pretty update.
Man, we're only at 12 million right now. Lost
Yeah, that update was from this morning.
we were at 13 million right now. You guys can start coming in.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Obviously my computer's having like a mental meltdown, so I don't know if it's gonna like work or not, but yeah. Yeah, I pulled him off. He's not there. You guys come in, see if we can keep moving here.
See where we left off.
It's a little bit of a loss, but passes.
Connecting.
Oh, I hear kitties.
Yeah. You hear Mama Cat. She's out in the living room.
I was able to remember the password. Amazing.
What you're hearing is Luna and Charlie.
They're talking to each other.
Yeah, Charlie's
Seems so.
meow. Charlie's mewing. Is in here. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know she was in here.
She wouldn't shut up, bitch. I mean it.
The bagger's just sleeping over there? Yeah. Let these guys come on in and see what's going on. Sorry, guys. I didn't save. It got beat up. So we're down like 3 million. So, yeah. It was like 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Crazy. Oof.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. All good, man. I mean, how dare you?
Someone's getting demoted.
That's it. No, we didn't really lose that much. It really wasn't.
So
we
should I go
maybe lost about, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We like 4 meters into the cut wall. Not that bad.
You good to come back up on YouTube?
Am I not on YouTube?
I've just got a blank black screen.
I
I got to reset it again.
I see you on the horizontal.
Oh, yeah. Apparently I got to reset it again. That's
Why
weird.
don't I
It's
do
cutting out on me.
autosaves? Because if people are joining in on an autosave, it has a high probability that it's going to crash the game when you have these large saves. So that's why I turn autosave off.
7,937.
So if I get demoted from a walk truck driver, what do I get demoted to?
Shovel boy.
Fair
I
enough.
thought it was pressure washer.
Poop
Yep.
scooper.
Pressure washer duty. You get demoted
Fair
to
enough.
tire chain holder.
Porta potty cleaner.
And there's a lot of them.
It happens. You know? All good.
We'd give you a brush drill. It makes it go faster, but it does tend to spray everywhere.
I'll also have to be a little bit more aggressive with these cuts and just nom this down, you know? I mean, we'll find out real quick if we're hitting that cap. You know? Like, because that's kind of what when you hit a new cap or the cap, that's kind of what happens is, right? Somebody will try to come in and the cap can't save the mesh to them, and then it'll just go and it'll just pwn you. Or when you go to save, it'll do the same thing, right? So we'll find out. Season 2, that might have been all it could take. We know we're pushing it, right? We know we're pushing it. And you know, well, if mine I mean, pretty much I just want to play until it breaks again, right? So I was hoping if it does, we get more, right? But I mean, let's just hope it's just a hiccup, right? And we can keep going.
That's my hope.
Them 16 baggers set up tonight.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you'll have to reset that bagger as well.
Oh. Good. I guess it was needed because that paint job was horrible. Looked like Captain America's underwear. Bad.
Dang.
Oosh. YouTube's good? Yeah. Just his page was acting up. You're right. YouTube did try to do it did not try to do an update. It started to download one. That could have been too. Every time Windows does that, it kind of geeks the computers out for a second. It didn't update. It's just doing, you know, weird thing. It could be anything. No crash report though, Grumpy. There's like a hard lock. And you know what? That's what happens when the deform limits hit too.
Yeah.
So.
Good.
Has anyone else gotten in? I've been sitting at fetching packets 00 for at least
Because
3 minutes now.
Because you're in a queue. Because there's like 16 people trying to connect it at one time.
Yeah, I'm
There's like 2 or 3 at a time.
Damien just
I'm
popped
almost
in the
loaded.
world. Wasey's in. Oswin's in. Just gonna take a second. Yeah, I'll be playing some more tomorrow, and we're gonna try to play a little bit more here tonight. I'll reset my computer today. Do the update, make sure everything's running good. Yeah, definitely be rocking out some stuff tomorrow. I mean, if this save finally does go kaboom, then we're going to the big save that we started cutting, right? Like,
Raise your conveyor, Wasey.
Start hitting in that.
What's that, sorry?
Raise your conveyor.
John, what's up, man? I was looking at a photo earlier of the bagger, one of the big tracks. Is that still coming, or is that just it was a prototype model. Almost everything that you guys see when Christian was showing things in Friday News is just an asset that they place in. It doesn't like move or anything, right? So they're just base assets that he puts in, and then they modify it from there, right? So
it's a model without any actions.
Yeah, just a model without any actions, and then, you know, it's kind of like I think maybe they do that for scaling reasons. Oh, okay, the scale's correct. Okay, cool. That'd be a good thing to show people. maybe something along those lines. I don't think there's any more thought into it than that, but you know, probably we're long. I like that older base with the big tracks. I just wish the tracks were bigger. You know, like that quad track like looking design. It looks awesome. Charlie's trying to beat up
Well, they-
mom right now.
They probably don't have anything modeled like that. Is why they wouldn't do the 4-track.
Be harder to keep her stable. Damien's
would be
in.
actually.
Huh? Spends. I still can't believe she had 6, dude. That's nuts. She had 6 of them. Doing good, man. Feeling down the rabbit hole of the game arc. How you doing? Taking holes. Tired. Taking holes. Tired. It's been a long like couple weeks. Kind of recoup some sleep. Next couple nights. Start smashing hard again. Open up that list of to-do stuff and start beating it up on Monday. Always takes like 20 minutes to get back up and running.
Alright, who put me up here? Guys, this isn't funny. I'm scared of heights.
Yes, they are, but they're out on the beta. They're not out to the live branch yet. They're in beta testing. So if you want to play, you got to be on the latest beta for players.
Getting my nipples greased. Good.
Whoa. Sorry.
How does that feel?
Slippery.
Sounds like I need a tea. Nah, I just need a couple days of good sleep and some sauna and hot tub action, you know? That's what I need. I didn't go today because I chose to sleep in.
Yeah, I was going to say, you slept until 8:30. You got some sleep.
Yeah.
We actually missed a lot of stuff. This whole ramp up here has to be recut again.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 30 minutes, man. About 30-something minutes.
Just seemed like that ramp was cut like
There
an
it
hour
goes.
ago to me.
Disappeared. We're good to go.
Everybody's in now?
Start your clock. 5:42.
Good to go, are we? Let's go.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get back up to that 16 million. I'm coming in. I'm coming in chompy chomp time. That's it. Let's go. Swinging to the right. Time to destroy this. Let's get it.
6:12, save time.
Oh, yeah, full.
Yeah. Swinging to the right. That truck just fills up like fast.
Oh, this is weird. I'm getting a visual offset from the output hopper.
Yeah. They do that sometimes. Damien, go dump that truck, please. That actually has stuff in it.
Going to do that.
Time for the polar ice plunge. Nah, I've been pretty much normally I do not like saunas and steam rooms. But I've been really enjoying going into the steam room. It's like 90 something C. And it's just like humidity's jacked and steam, and they got the heaters, the misters like coming on. And it's like, yeah, it's been really been clearing, you know, like it's been good for me mentally. Kind of just sitting there and just focus on being in there, nothing else, right? Just clearing the mind. I try to do that like 3 to 4 times a week now, just so I can be more focused on everything else that I'm doing, and try to watch my health and stuff like that. So, yeah, you're good.
Split.
We're using the bucket wheels. Yes, we are. But as you can tell, we're trucking. We're not using belts.
Good there, Wazy.
Wazy, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Come on, man. Let's go.
I am.
Get up in there and cut hard, dude.
I'm chunking a good load out here.
Build these trucks. 3 seconds flat. Let's go. Watch this. Chunky chunk. Good.
Full.
Forgetting this is nowhere near flat over here. Push in.
The sauna now is just not hot enough for me, even at 75C. It's not hot enough. I go in there and I'm like, brr, what the hell? After going in the steam room, like, not even the same thing. Back it up, bruh. Let's go. Keep going. Pushing dirt. We need that up in there.
Got to set me 0 again.
Well, I don't want to go back too much.
Yeah, you're good. Get out of here. I know I have to set my 0 too as well. I forgot to do that. It's okay. I'm gonna swing back and take another right cut after I set my 0.
Oh, he'll flip side. We kill him.
What? Just take this half cut and then I'm gonna
Go for it.
Bury that wheel.
I can't. It'll hit the undercarriage. There's like a lip there. Yeah.
You're going left.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going back the other way. Because I got to go back and then I got to set my 0. So. How am I finding them? I mean, I think gameplay wise, they're probably one of the most efficient pieces of machinery at not deleting material. They definitely do a very good job at not, there's no mechanic for it to cut, and even though the bucket's full, right? So where I'm going to lose material is overfilling the truck. Go ahead, you're good. So yeah.
Well, they don't get stopped by full buckets, so henceforth they don't have to delete dirt to keep people from ramming full buckets into.
Yeah.
You need to bring the boom up.
Here, come just back right into the back of me. That way I don't have to keep moving my boom. Then you have to keep then you keep micro adjusting and just come straight in. Here, I'm gonna put it right here for you. You definitely, we can move more, like we can make more ground go away faster by using excavators and loaders, but that's because there's that deletion factor, right? So, but with the bucket wheels, it is definitely that is not the case, right? So, which I find nice. That means the machinery is they did a good job on it. All right, so what was our cut again? What was our number? 2348.
That's what I have.
Yep.
2348.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh wait, that works? Like putting in the bag? Okay, nice.
went back to right after someone dumped on our ramp up here, Grumpy.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they
Where
go
is he
too
unfolding?
slow. I disagree. I think they actually might go a little too fast. But for a video game, I think they hit the sweet spot.
That's a good split.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying, I want him to go faster. It's like, what the hell, bro? Here, let me straighten this up. You guys are actually kicked off to the side, man. Thomas keeps coming in and trying to make me play wiggle waggle over here. Is there a different way to separate just dirt from other things off a sluice box? Absolutely. All you have to do is just run another trommel after your sluice box, and then the only thing that will drop out the bottom of the trommel is dirt. And everything else will go down the bottom. All the good stuff will go to your smelters and stuff. No dirt. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good there.
Robert.
I gotta clean up.
Yeah, I gotta back up a little bit and
I gotta
take
clean
this
up.
row out.
Dropped a little.
That's all our plants do. That's why you see our money going up as well, so.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
at 415 million and we're at 413. Ooh, we lost a bit.
Yeah, I was saying we lost over 6 million, like 3.5 million. We were
That was a
moving
lot more than
it.
half an hour.
Yeah, we lost more than
Yep.
half an hour. We lost probably about 45 minutes, I would say. 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah. I don't know what the hell we were doing.
Yeah.
I blame chat.
We
They were
were-
slacking. They were talking about candy bars and all kinds of things,
We
you know.
were at around 4:16.6 as we crashed.
Back up a little bit more. At the rate I'm filling these trucks now, go ahead, pull. I'm just going to ramp up because I can cut with the whole side of the bucket. Don't forget to save. When Wasey does that truck, I'll drop a save real quick. Are you running this through the plant? Yeah, we have a plant over there. They're trucking it off
Full
too.
Wasey.
And it's going up and being processed, and the dirt's being stripped out and sold. So you see our money going up on the side. So we've made 13.6 million today just off of selling dirt. Good. Now I'm gonna drop a save. Yeah, they're big boys. It's it adds a nice interesting aspect to the game. I like it because if you're only cutting out like 13 or like 12 meter benches or 10 meter benches, and the ground's kind of bumpy and you don't want to do a lot of prep, these things are just awesome, right? And it leaves a nice flat floor, so when you come back in to run your next cut and you're going down, and you don't want to use the baggers, get rid of them, bring in the excavators and stuff like that. However, I think I might do something a little different for my ramps. I might actually use the bagger at the beginning and strip out the corner and taper it down, and then come in with the dozer and just go whoop, and then be done, and then just strip out the back wall and run the full cut with our excavators and front loaders like we normally do. So there's gonna be more than enough room on this map with us running once we get all the layers of the mountainside taken down properly. This will be a big boy cut. It'll be a big boy. Because you got to think, because every time we go down a layer, we match the layers with the other pit, we're merging, right? So we have that, all those haul roads that got to be removed as well, too, and merged into the pit.
Oh,
So we probably
right.
have, we probably have about 1,200 haul trucks, maybe 12 to 1,500 haul trucks just for this next layer that after we get all this overburden removed. Why can't you change the controls of the bagger? You can.
Go watch the video on Split's channel.
I got a tutorial that's all about the baggers. It goes about over the controls and everything.
Success.
Those are like in the
Success.
first 3 minutes or something.
So we dug this pit out. The very first pit that we did was over here. This is pit 1. And this is about 69 blocks deep. So 2 blocks deep, 2 meter blocks deep. And we did all this with this, half of this pit was done with like 500 excavators and 60-ton haul trucks. It took us about 200 hours to bench all this down and to do this pit. And then we ended up moving up to like 300s and bigger equipment and finished the bottom of that pit. It goes a little deeper than that watermark, but we kind of flooded it just to kind of simulate it as being flooded. Then we opened up all this ground and went for this big giant pit. And this pit is 220 meters deep. I believe that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 220 meters deep. And we did all of that hauling the material. Like without the bucket wheels. That was all done with just the 8,000 excavators, the front loader, and haul trucks. The round trip time to go all the way from the bottom all the way up, dump in our wash plant, and then drive all the way back down and go into the tunnel was and then down was 12, like almost 12 minutes per truck. It was absolutely crazy. So we reached the bottom of that and we can still keep digging. So we reconfigured the wash plant, made a big tower, put the wash plant up top here, and now we're going for the whole thing. We're going to merge the original pit on the map. We're going all the way into the mountain line, and we're going to merge the whole thing together. So we're clearing off all the heights first. We're going to bench the walls down, and you tear it down.
What's
Don't
it
like
look
using the
on
mouse?
map view?
The map view is pretty crazy. So if we're looking here, the dotted white line is going to be the outline because we're merging in with the other one. And it goes all the way over to this other pit over on this side. And then we're going to follow. This will all be ripped out along the line of this road and merge in over here. Looks like we have a big giant pair of testicles on our map.
Mm.
Well, that's the plan for this mine. And just gonna merge on over, and then eventually we'll have all the pits merged, and it'll just be one big pit. So we might be able to get down to, since we're in some of the wider parts over here, we might be able to start hitting like hit maybe 350 meters maybe.
You're not running and you're pushing your track up off the ground there, Wazy.
Yeah, I'm setting my 0, don't worry. Just setting up the GPS.
Global procrastination session?
Something like that.
Yeah, they're beasts. They're awesome. Yeah, controls, excavator, scroll down, etc., etc., etc. They're all down in there. Bucket wheel. Like I said, if you're trying to figure out the bucket wheels, the best thing you can do is go watch my tutorial. I did a full tutorial covering all of those things, even how to set them up and how to run them. So it's only like an 11-minute video. Check it on out. Sender there, Moot. A little bit of wobble in that wall face. You still play on keyboard and mouse? For the most part. Sometimes I play on my joysticks and stuff in SimRig when I have it hooked up. Depends on if I've been testing or not with it. If I've been testing, then I'll play with it, but if not, if I'm working a lot, you know, from the office here at my house, then I generally won't have it hooked up at all times. Your bed's up there, Thomas.
Are you guys using mechanical keyboards?
I am.
I'm using the cheap $15 Amazon Basic keyboard.
Yeah. So to answer your question here, about the rock layers and stuff like that, right? So there is the map that we're on right now. We call these the Scandinavian maps. So there's Scandinavia, and then there's Iron Mountain Pit. They are like a big bucket of ice cream swirled with different flavors. I'm not really a fan of them after playing on these two new ones. The older maps have big like the nodes, like the darker spots, and those go straight down. And there's like these different little areas of them and things like that. You're good, full. Go ahead, hit out of there. So those ones I find to be a little bit better, but that has a set depth layer between dirt, pay dirt, and then bedrock. But the nodes go straight down on them. So that way you can kind of chase a node down forever. So you find a good pocket of nodes that you like, and you just kind of mine them out and keep them down. These ones are very sporadic with material everywhere, and it's just, I don't know. Haven't been a big fan of them.
The nodes are too small.
Then it's just a big swirled mess for these ones. It's, I've tried to love them, but everything just turns to iron and copper eventually, and it's kind of just like,
Sorry, Wizzy.
That is awful, Damien.
Well, you're
Left another
sorry,
mess that I have to clean up again.
Damn, Damien.
I'll clean it up.
Damn, bro.
I'm somewhat falling asleep, man.
I've got my bucket wheel
That's a
cam
big
on and
influence,
thinking you will.
I mean, the bucket wheel, just go and pull out of there. The bucket wheel is kind of like, literally, you're literally just holding down A and D. There's no real joy in using a bucket wheel. Like, if you're looking for like operating something, the front end loader or the excavator is king, or the dozers, right? So. And take this past here. No problem at all, man. Any questions you guys have, that's what we're here for. Answer questions, make fun of each other, talk a little crap here and there, move a little dirt.
See, it's as if nothing happened.
Nothing happened. We're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, GPS is, the GPS, this GPS works the best out of any vehicle. Like, it has the best cutting box out of any vehicle. Like, I will have to say, mechanically, I think the bucket wheels are mechanically the most sound vehicle in the game. Across all the different sections. Now, if they can only do that with every vehicle type that they release from now on, I think we doing great, boys. Right? A 14.4, almost 14.5. We were down a lot. Sorry about that, guys. It sucks.
Feel free to roast me.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta readjust here.
Only 2 million more to go. Then
Just
we are
catch back
to-
up. Yeah. That's all right. We'll get there fast. Get there fast. I'm moving forward. I'm taking big chunks. We're gonna have faith in the ground crew that they're gonna clean the grounds up quick. I'm cutting deep into this.
Yep.
Ground crew.
Oh, you want me back on roller?
Not at the moment. You'll see when I'll call for you when I need it, because I still have a good 10 meters to go before I start hitting a bump.
Right.
Or I can just back up and take a scraping, and I can still keep going. So. Bury this. Okay, you're good. How's the above ground crew doing up there? How you guys doing?
We covering.
Pretty good.
Covering. Looking good. How you doing over there, Velcro?
Just digging away.
Just digging.
Yeah. So freaking uneven.
Crazy thing is that if we get this whole side of the cut done first, we can actually start putting. We can do multiple benches at a time. We can pre-prep the next cut going down. That way, we're not. When the next day, normally we finish a cut, and then the next day we come in, we're packed and we can't do anything because it's like we can't even have 16 players in because it's just there's just not enough working room. On the big giant haul trucks, they're pretty much just different scaled, but they're the 3 generic. There's the 200 size, the 300, and there's the 400. But then for the other, then there's a smaller articulating one. Those ones still look the same too as well. They don't look the same as these. They just look like a normal haul truck. Line. Be cool if they had a massive drag line bucket. They are going to be doing that, except for they're still just in development on making it. It is a physics wise, it's going to be one of the harder machines that they've built. They pretty much what they've said for the last 2 podcasts I've done with them. Go ahead and send that. Pretty much the gist of what I've gotten from that, right? Is that, you know, because you got that big giant rope hanging out there, right, with a bucket that can kind of move and sway and jostle around. I mean, I guess they could hard fix the bucket so there is no swaying physics, but I don't know. How would you guys feel about that? I don't think I would care if it couldn't sway and it felt more rigid as long as I could slang that bucket out there, you know? I don't know, though. Not sure.
I wouldn't care, but I know so many people would rage about it. So
yeah.
Is there something we could put out there like that and then rework later?
Good, Thomas. Yeah, that's one of the things I knew physics wise that there was going to be one of the harder things because they have no piece of equipment that has anything that really kind of like sways off of it, right? So in order for them to build a crane or a bucket wheel, they have to learn how to build a crane first, right? So once they figure that out, then they just attach a cutting box to the end of it, right? So there's a few things like they gotta learn a few things, right? Like, but once they get it, I think they'll get it, and I think they'll be okay. But you guys all see the physics that any crane game has, right? It's like, yeah. Sugar's getting a little low. Blood sugar's getting a little. The physics that they have are not the main physics driver is not bad. You can definitely handle it, no problem. But it's just getting the mechanics down in Unreal and everything like that and animated it and rigging it properly, right? So there's a lot of steps to doing that, rigging and animating, and then you have the physics part of it, right? But the physics they're using are not bad. I mean, because people think the physics that they're encountering are horrible, but it's not. It's an immovable object that they're hitting with something they can't move, right? So what's going to happen when you try to move? It's going to work it all around and be all crazy, right? So it has nothing to do with the actual physics. Now, traction, on the other hand, absolutely, the traction's kind of trash. That could be fixed. That can be fixed a few different ways. But you're still always, no matter what physics engine they use or plugin that they use, it'll still always have a problem if you try to hit something that can't move. No matter what. Doesn't matter. Always another problem. You remember showing a little while back a game called Gold Mining Simulator 2? Is there any news on that? The developers have been putting out dev blogs for a while. But we're still waiting on... we're still waiting. They were supposed to put a demo out in the first quarter, but now it's the, well, fourth quarter. No demo.
You know how it is,
What?
but they are just an indie studio.
They're just an indie studio with like 60 employees, yeah. And a
We just
publisher,
figured out
the
a
biggest
workaround
publisher.
So they can use it. So we can use it.
Yeah. Am I liking them? I like these actually. Drop a save. That's it. You're streaming after I got off work?
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it every like minutes. Gives me a
Oh, we're
chance to
back to
read.
4:15.
Approximately 1.6 million, then we're back where we were.
We're running 400 haul trucks. Just feels like the excavators dance around a little bit. Yeah, it's because that push through, like Christian was talking about on the podcast, right? It's a difficult one to, because like when you go to dig in and break the ground with the excavator, your excavator bucket is actually hitting things that can't move. Like your bucket can cut, but if it hits the boom by any chance, it will jostle you around, right? So that's the thing that Christian was talking about on the podcast. Immovable objects mixed with thing. But if they make everything be able to cut through, all of a sudden you'll go to swing and your boom will just hot knife through butter, through the dirt, right? And then in turn, people are going to get mad about that. Well, that's unrealistic. My boom shouldn't be able to cut through the dirt. You know, so it's a double-edged sword, right? While it is tough and difficult and stuff like that, sometimes your equipment gets tossed around a little bit. You just got to be a little bit more precise on your scoop before you dig too far down to the bottom, right? A multiplayer, it's a little bit more like forgiving than single player.
Hey, it saved.
Did. Yeah, the podcast was great. There's a lot of good questions that he answered about things that are on the roadmap that people really wanted to know. Like especially about the trains and cranes, and he was very vague though about like what's coming, but he did give a lot of like, you know, his no responses were actually more informative than his actual responses to things. So you got to kind of like read between the lines a little bit and
Full.
I missed it. Did he ever say anything about cruise control?
Yeah, he made fun of Grumpy for asking so many times. It seems like we need some kind of resistance when digging. It is a sim after all. Yeah, it is a sim, but getting that feeling just right is a little difficult. So we'll see how they manage that over the years.
There's a list of questions and answers in the Out4 channel.
Yeah.
On Discord.
I'm full of AC if you want.
I think
No,
he said they were going to work on it.
I do agree that, and it is a bummer that he was so hesitant to actually talk about the game and have fun during the podcast because people have ruined that ability by not understanding that when we all hang out and talk about the game with the developer or they do a Friday news, that they're just happy and excited to share things with the community because it is a community driven game. And the crybabies and planers have ruined that ability for him to have fun like that and chat and just talk hypothetically because they can't read between the lines. and they've kind of ruined that ability. So he was super vague and secretive and stuff like that, right? Because they're probably just sick and tired of it, to be honest. I mean, I would be too in his shoes. Sad. Yeah, we all are. We're all super sick of it. Like, to be honest, after 3 years of doing this game, every podcast I have to start off saying the same thing. Please, guys, remember, everything we're talking about here is because we love the game and we want to have fun and talk about the game with you guys. And here's the developer, and he's going to do the same thing. And there's always a crowd of people that just want to rip everything that he says apart. Like it's the word that it has to be out tomorrow and things like that. But then they go and they complain about it for 4 months, you know. And I mean, if you're a developer and you just want to have fun and relax and chat about your game, that kind of diminishes that heavily. So it is a bummer. It is a bummer. Yeah, that's what.
You got people trying to force them into doing shit too. They didn't want to, which is annoying.
Yeah, exactly. Get rid of Split. Kick it from the community. I'd be such a better content creator for the community, yet I've never really helped anybody. Just a win, bro. W's.
Legends.
That's why the very first thing that I said the day that I came back to playing is, where were they helping the community when I was in the hospital dying? Nowhere. Selling joysticks. So, of course I'm the guy for Out of War. I've been doing it for 3 freaking years. I've covered every damn update except for one. I was almost dead. You know?
Well, half the people didn't even play the game when you were streaming.
Yeah, almost everybody stopped playing the damn game. That is you can hardly find a damn streamer to save your life.
A lot of the big guys stream things that are like look popular, and they only do it for like a week, and then they switch to something else.
Yeah, that's what shocked me is all these people that like have been trying to like replace me and be Christian's like right-hand streamer tester or like nowhere to be found for 5 months, and then as soon as I come back, oh, here they are again. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was kind of weird. Can you ask me a question about the factory stuff? Absolutely. You get us talking about something other than Cardation. Mainly me, right? I mean, I'm referring to.
Do you need that rolled over there?
I think I might have to clean up a little bit. Currently, there's 957 people playing Out of War. That's not bad for this time of the night. Not bad. Those numbers were climbing up the last couple days. It's good to see. You think it's my job to help inspire the devs? I think it's the other way around. It's the devs' job to inspire me to make content and make good content, because then I have a game that I can be inspired to play and try to go above and beyond anything I've ever done as a content creator. I think it's a little bit of both, actually. I'm going to back up real quick. Clean this up.
Wait to see them pull.
That's one thing me and Christian have kept very open is our relationship about what I do and the game and stuff like that, right? So.
I'm not in that truck, Wasey, so you'll have to watch it.
Yeah.
Why you let ATF on your server? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's probably talking about me coming to crash the game.
I don't know. Gimbal on do. I have no clue.
Is he possibly referring to the agency?
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know what he's referring to. I'm trying to sort out material ores. I'm using a high temp sorter. It pushes everything, even dirt through it. You should be definitely sorting the dirt out of your wash plant system before you even get there. If you got dirt in your line there, you need to rebuild your plant and get the dirt out of your system quick.
Click on the icons for the things. It actually tells you what will pass through what.
He doesn't like his dog?
Huh?
I don't have a dog, so. It's because I shocked it out of existence. That's why. Too soon? Too soon.
But he wanted water. It was lowered in case, so it was fair.
It was worth it. I think somebody needs to. I know what we need to do. We need to have a stream where they donate to charity, like animal hospitals and stuff, and you can shock him. Did the
You know
Pillsbury
that stream
Doughboy
would
just
get
hit my
broken.
stream? Damn it, Damien. You get me every time, dude. Every time you do that chuckle, bro, you get me, dude. Every time, man. I love it. I love it. If I meet you, can I poke your belly? Just saying, dude. I just want to laugh. What? Come on, man. You don't. Jeez, you guys.
For every hype we get in chat, Blake gets shocked for 1 second.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Sad thing is, I can almost do that a little bit on command.
Okay. I get where you're going with that. I thought you were talking about like you know, that one guy. One guy on Twitch. In truth, the channel is what got me into Out of War. I think that's pretty fair. Quite a few people. I've been having a blast playing for you guys over the years, man. I'm glad that I decided to play this, right? Okay, I need to use trommels, duh. Yeah, use a trommel, sort your material, and then use a trommel again, and then drop your dirt out the bottom of the second trommel. And then that way all your good ores pass through, right? So. You decided to challenge yourself to skip the tutorial? Well, you're not really missing much in that tutorial, I'll tell you that much. I'll leave the politics out of it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't go into politics here. We'll make small little jokes, but we don't get into any in-depth anything like that. That's for Discord afterwards. What am I doing with this horrible cut right now? This is not enough material. Yeah, we don't go into religion, politics, things like that. People can't control themselves. Even when I try to make a joke about something, it's kind of like chat, you know, don't go more, right? It's not it's like it's a contest with chats, you know? Like the streamer says something, then everyone tries to like one up it and stuff, and it's like you just take the ability away from the streamer to make jokes anymore. People start getting into fights about it, and it's like all of a sudden it's like my dad can beat up your dad, and you know.
It's always one person there who takes it serious. That's the problem.
Yeah. You know, all of a sudden it's like my dad works at Microsoft and he's a lawyer, and back up there, Thomas.
So that's why Windows sucks.
Oh, pretty much.
Yep. Horrible.
Well, let's face it. Bill Gates stole everything that he had anyway. So. UI sold from IBM.
That's why in our channel, it's like we don't have a lot of moderators because the chat is supposed to moderate themselves. And this is how they do it. When someone's getting out of hand, whether they're too drunk or whatnot, and trust me, I don't mind if you guys drinking and like blowing off some steam. But if you're starting to annoy people and offend people, chat has the ability to do this.
Apple did not get their UI by themselves. They went
And
to
then-
Xerox, and they looked at Xerox.
Once we see enough ats at somebody's name,
Yeah,
that's a
they-
good
they did
indication
some
whether or
of that.
not either they're drunk or whatnot, and they get the hint to either stop doing what they're doing because chat's getting pissed. And then if they still don't stop, that's when I look at Dopey. Dopey looks at me.
Madness.
Dopey's like, finally, finish up.
And you go bye-bye.
I have the power.
No, everyone's behaving right now. We're just
I can't you press a button.
we just got to explain the rules every once in a while and how chat works because they just aren't understanding the way it used to be here a long time ago. You're good there. That's why we just don't make a bunch of people mods and stuff like that, right? I want people to enjoy the content, not like they're going to work, right? So, streams up. Oh, it's like work. Gotta moderate. No. Chat can moderate themselves. At times. Sometimes. At times. You guys have been... No, you know, I'll be honest. We've had some pretty big streams with like 500-600 people. I know it's not a lot. Some like 10,000, but... It's pretty decent sized, and you guys are pretty chill, to be honest.
We're like a fine wine. We age with
Grumpy
time.
old man, thumbs down. You guys even used to thumbs down me, like during the old school days.
You liked it.
I'd be all trying to talk about something, and you guys are like, thumbs down. What do you want to talk about then? We want you to rant. It's like, what? Rant about? Flipping something. What's going on here? Not happy, though.
We're getting close to an hour save.
The funniest thing was you guys used to pay me to rant, and that was the weirdest thing. What am I clipping over here?
He's
I'm not
doing good money out of
am I
it.
just not seeing what's going on? What am I... Something I'm hitting? I did used to make good money. Rant, people join in, tell me to rant or make fun of somebody.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's my birthday, rip me to the ground.
Yeah, yeah, that was the most common one. Here's $50, dude, just insult the crap out of me. I need a good laugh.
Wait, see, I'm full.
I don't know what's going on with this thing, actually, all of a sudden. Hitting or something. Hitting something with my boom? It feels like I am hitting something with my boom.
I drop a save real quick.
Maybe there's a little speck somewhere around there.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like. Are you guys deforming or can nobody deform?
I'm deforming.
I can deform.
There wouldn't be blasted rock up there, would there?
No?
No, it's not dirt.
Well, come to see if he crashes the game again.
That's why I drop a save now.
No, but we're done nearly at this barrier this side.
Oh, whoa!
I know, it's kind of weird. Something's up right there.
Heck?
It's like it doesn't want to dig that right there.
Let's see
One
what
was-
happens now.
When was the last save? Here in a second.
17 minutes ago.
Can we go back over and see what was the dirt?
Yeah, I'm trying. Just get there. It probably was one of those.
Dirt.
Probably one of those hard edges.
Well, you're...
You could be,
Check to
you
see if
got
I'm clipping
something
it.
back here.
You're not touching it.
There's got to be
Back to the
something.
direction. Let's see if there's a little. Let's see if there's a little thing sitting here or something.
Oh, I'm in the hole. Ah.
There's something somewhere that I'm clipping somewhere. Can't see because I have too many boogers on my screen. Damn it! I need to clean my monitor. Can't tell if it's a sky booger or just a booger on my screen. definitely clipping something. Like there's something's clipping.
No, there's some explosions on the back of the boom back here. See if it's back here. Nope.
No, it's something. It's something in the area of right about where. Just put a bunch of RDX down the damn or not RDX but Draymite down the boom.
I can get on the top of it here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, nut.
Nice, dude. Yeah, it's like I'm clipping something. I'm not sure. It's somewhere. It's something's up.
You probably missed something.
It could just be a small fleck. It's a damn doom voxel. Boom,
Call
boom,
Doom
boom,
guy.
boom,
We'll
boom.
fix it.
Boom, boom. All right, hold on. No.
No.
All right, hold still. Can I attach to the bottom here? No. Okay, attach to the bottom. Interesting.
Something right in this area that's just like, no.
Can you go left when you're down that low?
You're dumping off the side of the truck. Watch out.
Yeah, because I'm getting jostled around so bad.
Yeah.
Like I can dig fine going this way, but when I'm trying to go sweep right there, it's like there's something like in my boom area or something along those lines.
Yeah, I'm not.
Too close to the deco?
anything.
Nah, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be the problem. Their hitbox is pretty tight.
Hmm.
You're good. Go ahead and pull out of there, Thomas. Oh, need a loader to clean that out. I'm clipping. Something's just being weird. What it is?
I can't see any voxels.
Strange. Like a stranger danger in there somewhere.
Unless it's like real close here to the.
It could be close to the cab somewhere right there, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, except you've cut through that area though. You've been going back and forth and swinging it. Why would you hit it before?
Yeah. That's true.
Well, it just takes fraction of a centimeter or whatever to be catching that one didn't catch before. So.
I'll get that one emptied. All right, clear.
You still haven't dropped the save yet.
Full.
Dropping on it now. Are you digging dirt at this point? We've been digging everything in front of us. They've been digging up on the top of the hills. A lot of dirt's been getting ran and sold because we're mainly up in the overburden layers, right? So we're gonna get mixed pay dirt, some coal, and a lot of dirt. So thank you very much for those subs. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome.
A hole right here. Where'd it go? Bottom of the hole.
Some grumpy old prospector left it.
Found it? Oh, the hole. Yeah, the prospecting hole. Yeah.
Right. We had one deeper than that somewhere.
I mean, if you consider what the ground level was, it's pretty deep.
No,
Yeah.
we had one that went way down.
Oh, that was over there in that one area, though, I think.
Oh, yeah, it was in a different area, wasn't it?
Where the map textures
Yeah.
were like warping together.
Yeah.
Oh, the big sinkhole.
Yeah. Nobody would join with me. Nobody else is down but me.
Oh. They're all grays. They don't know. Successful save. We made it. How big is the save now? Ooh, that's a great question. We tab out and crash the game. Hold on.
Not my fault this
Over
time.
8,000 now. It was 7,937 when I joined.
Big is the save. All right. So at the start of this save, before we started doing any earth moving, the save was 57.8 megabytes. Now it's 67.7.
Ew.
But we did build a big wash plant, so.
Yeah, but that's not all that many blocks.
We're just going to play till it.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's
And then
mainly
the
just
new one
deformation.
starts.
It's mainly all just deformation, so that's actually a lot, deformation-wise. I have a save that's like over 150 something. It's realistically, it's just the deformation that has an issue. Because Voxel's fundamentally broken. The Voxel plugin company that makes this. But because there is no building limitation on this, it's mainly the voxel limitation that we've found problems with.
Good there.
Past 50 megabytes, the game kind of not the game, it's the Voxel plugin Pro. Seems to be tearing through that right now with no problem now, so I don't know. It's being weird.
Maybe I got it. Who knows? Maybe it was.
I did talk to a lead engineer at Unreal, though, that deals with the compression on the actual engine itself. And he said that I told him kind of like what was going on, and he's like, well, if it was an error on compression while saving the world that's streaming, because the world's streaming, right? You're streaming the world. He goes, we did do an update because of the Intel processors were having issues with compression. It was causing them to have massive compression issues on Unreal when saving games or saving any state. And they did a big giant overhaul in the back end of Unreal. And ever since then and stuff, that this save actually works again, because this save hit voxel cap and it goes unstable on trying to save. Right. So it's not a guaranteed thing on that's what fixed it, because Christian and those guys didn't do anything. It was just all of a sudden, like, I came back on to play on the save and I started playing on it, and then all of a sudden it was like, hey, it's working again. What the hell? So that's when I kind of started reaching out to different people to try to see what the hell's going on, right? And that's about what I came up with. So about what I could come up with. Whether or not it actually is or isn't the reason why, it kind of like, points to it, right?
Full AC.
I'm about ready to start a war. AMD superiority. Yeah, right. They got more problems than Intel does in the gaming tech space. For me, I could care less either way. I really don't care. It's whatever's going to give me the longest performance in my price. And Intel's been good to me amongst all my everything that I use, so products. So that's why I've mainly been using Intel.
There's a screenshot right there.
Yeah.
Two baggers fighting over a chunk of dirt.
Pretty much at this point, it's whatever you can get cheaper, right? Like I went from a 2080 Ti to a 9070 XT. Because, well, NVIDIA is just a pile of garbage on trying to get any of their paper launch products. So me and Dopey were ready to buy a 5090 day one, and they sold out before they even hit the market, because they just literally only had like less than 1,000 to sell in Canada in total. So gross. But actually, honestly, I got my 9070 XT for a really good price, and it's been a good little card. The first month was a little rough, as all AMD graphics cards are, but now I get more performance than a 5080 for half the price. So, get wrecked, nerd. I'm literally running all my streams, and I don't use Restream, so I'm literally encoding all of my streams and everything like that. All that, running the game and everything off of just that video card. It's great. Good. I don't notice it. Right now my video card's only using not even half of the VRAM, and I'm running 3 streams, Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube vertical, and this game at 1440p, and I'm not downscaling any of my streams, so they're all using their own part of the chip, and I'm having no issues, no problems. I played Battlefield 6 and stream it all off the same computer, no problem. No issues. It's a question here. I'm fairly new here and probably a fair number of others. I'm listening to you a bit and reach out to certain peeps. Can we get a little history lesson on how is Split? Pretty good. Who am I? Is that what you're looking for? Like a backstory?
Or your name.
My name? Who is Split? Me?
The man, the myth, the legend.
How did you get the name?
How did I get the name? Should I throw it back? Should I throw it back? How did I get my name?
Uh-oh.
Well, there's multiple responses. Wacy, which one should I give him?
PG version or
The
the
one
R
on
version?
PG.
Non-PG version?
Yep.
You got to hashtag ask your mom what my name means. She'll be able to tell you. No. How am I doing, though? Is that what... Yes, and that's got me in trouble many times, because then their parents come in here and go, why'd you tell my kid to ask me what Splitintwo means? Yep, and then I just banned that lady out of Discord. Like, I don't want to hear you, Karen. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here.
It's even funnier when their actual name is Karen.
Oh, God. Asking about the hospital thing. Well, that was, let's see here. In end of June, I had some severe back pain, which is kind of weird. I was just kind of like, yo, this feels odd. And I just started kind of feeling a little strange about it. So one day I got up in the morning and couldn't literally stand or anything like that hardly anymore, and went to the hospital, and they found out that I had type 1, type 2 between, as well as I had kidney stones, I had blood clots in my lungs, I had acidosis, my muscles were being devoured by pretty much my blood and stuff. Just a ton of other things health-wise. But I was in intensive care for 8 days here in down the island, and ended up just kind of just slowly working on getting better. So taking care of myself.
Well, I guess we got rid of whatever it was that was stopping you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I'm not sure what it was. I'm just a dude playing a video game at this point, really. There's nothing special. I like digging holes. Yes.
But you're not a dwarf.
Yeah, no, I don't. That diggy diggy hole song can suck my ass. I despise that song. Every damn
Why?
person that plays this game or plays a mining game listens to that song on repeat, and 8 years of listening to that garbage and trying to support mining game players and things like that, and I gotta listen to that damn trash song, I could literally punch a dolphin every time I hear it.
Yogg's cast.
Dude, I can't do it.
Actually, I think somebody else came up with it.
Minecraft.
Actually,
Was it? Really? I thought it was their
yeah, I
song.
believe so.
8 years, man.
Oh god, it's been longer than that.
Just a dude playing a dude. Yo. No, I can't stand that song. No. I would rather listen to Baby Shark on repeat as torture than listen to that song once.
Baby Metal?
Don't start Grumpy off on Baby Shark.
Hey, that's a good band.
Yeah, they are. Good band.
Yeah, it's better than the Diggy Dig Hole, I'll tell you that much. Any day.
But no, I put Baby Shark in the same category as Is It Small World. Both. Are
No.
torture.
I want to hear the banana song again.
I want to hear
Probably seems like the type of person that'll listen to air raid sirens on repeat.
Ooh. Dopey?
Grump.
Oh, Grumpy.
The banana song is really good, man.
No, it's not.
It is.
Why do you guys tell me
It
that
is
song
if
is
for the
good?
minions.
Guys are...
Dude, I actually listened to it at work for like an hour straight.
And that is why you want to rage out at your employees and company people. You're telling me you're listening to the Banana Boom song for an hour, and now we know a lot about you, Damien.
Or Banana Phone, maybe.
Listen, do you know how terrifying Damien actually is now that I know that he listened to the Banana Boom song for an hour straight, and then he sounds like the Stay Puff? Dude, imagine Damien in a dark alley going, hee hee. I would be mortified, dude. I couldn't handle it. Oh, Damien, you just creeped me out a little bit. Listen to that song for that long.
That's a good Mario impression.
No, it's at least 30 minutes. But it allowed him to get a lot of work done.
He just zones into Banana song. You kidding me, dude?
See, oh man.
No, Split, you might be old enough to remember this. The Leak Spin song?
What?
Leak
That's what
spin?
happens when I go to the bathroom, dude.
Oh.
Leak spin.
Yep, give me a minute to park this and I'll see if I can find it for you.
No. No, you gotta hum it. Then that way I know. Right, chat? He's gotta hum it. That's the only way we're gonna I'm not tapping out to look at it. He's gotta hum it. You gotta give me the little jingle. The Muffin Man?
Okay, no, you're not gonna get it. No.
I'm not gonna get it. Stop.
You can shut up now.
I mean, he was about 2 seconds from being pulled from Discord.
I have no clue. You sound like you're humming the Muffin Man.
That's what I thought.
Get in your truck, Damien.
Oh, what the? Sorry, I didn't know. I was his sound was about ready to beat that top record of Diggy Diggy Hole all of a sudden. I thought there was 2 cats outside my window going at it. That's about what it sounded like to me.
You said to hum it.
I was tabbing the Discord. I mean, I was, literally right there.
Finger was over the button.
We're just messing, dude. No, yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. What up, man? Home from work. Yeah, that was... I might have had just a little bit of brain rot there for a second, Blood. The Leak song? What game is this? Leak Spin. I don't. It does not ring a bell.
Did anyone know why we lost Velcro?
Probably because he had to listen to that.
No, he left beforehand.
I don't know, fell asleep.
I'm not sure.
Couldn't take it
Maybe
anymore.
food.
Handle it.
Or his computer crashed.
Get him later too.
Yeah.
Fell asleep.
All right, good. How about now? Yeah, like the only person I saw playing consistent was like Velcro, actually, to be honest. When I was down and out, he's about the only person that I really saw playing consistently. So the lack of answer to my question, I've decided that Split must be Quebec. What? Why would you try to insult me like? I did answer your question. Your just question was very vague, so I didn't know what to answer. You said who is Split, but what part? Like me and my personal life? Like I don't. You reframe the question. You want like my dating profile or something, or like
Like a whole resume, please.
Who am I? I am me.
In it you go, boys.
What is the story of Splitintwo?
Oh gosh, I haven't done it for a while.
Oh, gosh.
Goodness, I haven't done it for a little while.
You're on time.
Oh, I don't know if I could do the inner monologue, E-boy.
Don't you
Oh.
freaking dare.
Oh, it's been a while.
What is your
I have
origin
many,
story?
many projectiles to throw at you.
Big
You
red
want to
button.
do a save or?
Oh, you're confused with somebody else's question? I gather that's what. What part of America was I from? Washington. Washington State. Sorry, I must have missed your question there. Good there.
Cool.
Yeah, I missed a few things. Like, where are my ties to the gaming community? Is that what you're asking for? Sorry, there's like a lot of questions all at one time, and I just kind of lumped a couple of them together. Like, what have I done in the gaming industry and stuff like that?
Your dad worked at Blizzard, didn't he?
Yeah. He was in charge of handing out the roofies.
Is that where you got the plug from?
Yes. No,
Good there, Wizzy.
gaming wise, I've pretty much just played games like most people, but for about 20 years I did testing. I was also testing for quite a few bigger development teams. Just as a normal tester, satellite tester. I never worked in an office or anything like that. And they'd send the copies out, extra hands and stuff, and then this last 8 years I've kind of just done Gold Rush the game. As far as like tester / helping the devs like balance things, stuff like that. But I kind of stopped doing that around 5 years ago. Out of Or started up, but a little bit before that, I used to do a lot of like world testing, running around, placing objects in worlds where things needed to be fixed. I used to do a lot of blocking layers. So I was the guy that would go through and like put like textures around so that way you couldn't get through the world or glitch through and things like that. So
That's good Split.
I don't have a coding background or anything like that, but I have done quite a bit of work in Unreal 5. Just building worlds, assets. I have built a few concept projects and sold them. And that's about really all I've really done in the gaming space. Other than that, I did professional World of Warcraft for a while. Fellow Washingtonian.
Did you crash, Velcro?
Yeah, I crashed, and now it's I'm restarting Steam because when I go to multiplayer, there's no games at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Split, remember to save before he joins in.
Yep.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm saving.
Yeah, when you kicked your last save off, that's when I crashed.
Oh.
Woohoo! 2 for the price of 1.
You thought I was Canadian for some reason? It's because I live in Canada.
I'm Canadian?
My wife is Canadian. I moved here, I don't even know how long ago. I'm going to get in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble, dude.
Well, you're almost
13 years.
There, yeah, 13 years. Perfect memory.
Oh, notify ICE. Or NICE in case of Canada.
Still a dual citizen, so.
Apparently, we're passing a law for giving people citizenship that have lost it or something, or have not renewed and just lost the ability.
That's what I was about to ask.
Oh,
like,
cool. I
how
was
do you
just
keep
curious
your
when
dual
you're saying you were talking
citizenship?
with the devs. I mean, game devs, app devs isn't so much. Pretty common. Been in touch with a few. Yeah. The engine devs. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, the engine devs, not these devs. I mean, these devs I talk to every day. But I'm talking Unreal Engine when I was talking about that, referring to that. Yeah. I've been a tester for Unreal for like, I want to say like 13 years. But I really don't test anymore. Like, I just went in the forums and I was like, I want to find out a little information about what this could be, right? I wasn't ever expecting them to answer me, right? I was like, why is your compression so crap? Typical Reddit response. No.
I'm full.
But the crazy thing is they were probably actually excited to tell somebody they may have fixed something.
Yeah, probably. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just having fun today. Just BSing.
I found the banana song.
Figures as soon as Scott joins the channel, you're like, I found the banana song.
I'll send it to you, Grumpy.
Okay.
Safe to join.
Me too,
yeah.
please.
We're at 17.5, but we did lose 3.3 million, so.
Last one.
Yes?
What's up, Scott? How you doing today, man?
No. Who's the one
Marcus.
asked to send it to?
Please, no more humming. No. They're not going to hum the banana song.
Blood.
And no more humming. Trust me, we're not allowing that happening.
So Split, I'm about half an hour from the headquarters of Epic Games.
So, could you do me a favor?
Uh-oh.
Put a flaming pile of dog crap on their doorstep? I'm just kidding. Don't do
it.
A
mean the
classic
doorbell.
one.
Not too bad. Damn, you've been going through the ringer, man. He had his wisdom teeth pulled out. Now he's got a cold. That's the worst. Getting like a flu or a cold when you've had like dental work done.
Told you to stop standing on the corner.
Yeah, he's like slaying it today.
I was
Toby's just
sinus
been
headache
mean.
right after a
Dude, this is what you
operation on
get
the
for
teeth.
making me think about hamburgers. I've been thinking about food all day.
True, it is way past dinner time.
You must have lunch
Making
early
me
because you
hungry
start
now.
at noon.
I didn't even eat today.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I ain't either. I'm hungry.
No time to eat. Actually had a hamburger today.
Yeah, I haven't
It
even.
also doesn't help that I sent Dopey a picture of my dinner.
Why? What the?
Your food looked like it looked like someone sat on your burgers.
Wait, you still keep talking about burgers?
That's how he eats them. He sits on them first.
No,
Right now,
you tried
I have a
using a
big-
griddle.
I was not hungry today. Like I don't know, I'm just not hungry.
Right now, I'm eating I have a big bag. I'm eating some of the big bag of peanut butter M&Ms.
I can't have
Your
those.
blood sugar says otherwise.
Actually, my blood sugar is doing pretty well right now. It's about 6.2. So, doing pretty good. Nah, it's just the meds that I'm on. Don't make me have an appetite sometimes, especially when the dose gets increased. Pass. That's how Shane says it. That's how Shane says it. Yup, Australia.
So you're going to turn your bagger 90 degrees and then start heading south?
Pretty much.
All right, that's good split.
Southwest, actually. Yeah. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over, and then Wasey's going to cut along this line straight forward, going southwest, and I'm going to move over and go southwest.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like you're undercutting your barrier now.
Yeah, a little bit. Am I drinking water? Yeah, I'm drinking fluid. Blood sugar was running a little high yesterday, so. And I don't know. Just don't have an appetite today. No appetite today.
Good there, Wizzy. It kind of started into the red and then it just stayed there. Didn't do anything.
Swings arc. Take that quarters out. Don't want to remove their road, but I want to make sure we give them enough room to work over there, so. That's actually one thing that's kind of crazy is last year, like, you guys probably remember how much water I used to drink, how many times I used to go to the bathroom during stream. That was because of
A
all
lot.
those, that's because of all those health issues, right? So now, I mean, I used to drink almost like 3 to 4 gallons of water a day. Now I'm lucky if I can even drink a half a gallon. That's considered a lot for me. I'll be lucky if I can get like a liter of water. Lucky. You know? Which, thank goodness, man, I don't get up 40 times a day to go pee. Holy cow, it's exhausting. You're good.
But your kidneys are probably saying thank you.
Oh, yeah, my kidneys, I had complete kidney failure.
Even back then with all that water?
Yeah. I had kidney stones, plus I had the diabetes was just completely destroying my body. Like, I lost almost 70% of my muscle mass in 2 years. So that's why I'm having a hard time losing weight right now, because I'm actually gaining so much muscle back. going swimming and stuff like that, and I'm on like 350 grams. I had to do 350 grams of protein a day, which is annoying, to be honest.
Holy crap.
It's annoying. Honestly, it's annoying to try to get that much protein in.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's probably why you got the fart.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. And it's difficult too because they have me on freaking Ozempic as well, right? So because that helps me control my pancreas, right? So, and that makes you feel like you don't want to eat. So trying to get that many grams of protein in your body is kind of difficult. That's why I have to do like protein shakes and things like that.
Yeah, I was drinking Huel for a couple of years, and at one point I was trying to bulk up, and I was doing like 150 grams of protein from that.
Yeah, you want back up or go forward more? You 150
calories. Yeah. I hate it though. Never been that gassy before.
Yeah, you got like the sulfur burps and stuff.
Oh yeah, that was
They're the worst. It's like so weird because they're like this high pitched burp. It's kind of crazy. Comes from out of nowhere, summoning a demon. Yeah, you just gotta find the right type of protein powder that you like, right? That doesn't have a lot of other garbage in it. You know, I don't do whey protein. I do like just the plant isolate protein.
Pea protein stuff.
Yeah, I prefer that better. Tried a few different brands. It works though. I do eat a lot of eggs now. I do, and unfortunately, have to eat a lot of cottage cheese because, you know what I mean, like, and Greek yogurt and things like that. It's just the only way you can hit those calorie goals, right? Or not calorie goals, but the protein goals.
Cottage cheese?
Yeah.
That's high calorie or what?
It's got a decent amount of protein in it per serving.
Oh.
Yeah. A lot of salt, so you gotta watch out for that. So that way I don't salt any of my food anymore. So. Can't stand cottage cheese. I've been eating so much cottage cheese this last like 3-4 months, dude. I'm having a hard time.
Yeah,
like,
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, just throw some pineapple in it. Makes it better.
Yep. Yep, I'm on all kinds of meds, dudes. It's crazy. Never had to take this many meds in my life. But I guess it's better than the alternative, though, right?
Something happened to the dirt split.
What do you mean?
Money's not going up. Oh, there it goes.
Going up.
We got
I must have had a hiccup in my connection.
There you go, Thomas.
418.
I can't. I have to stay away from carbs. That's my problem. $18,000 or $18 million made today just on dirt. We would definitely hit the 20K for sure.
All right, I'm full Wazy.
Yep.
Yeah, we would have been there if we hadn't crashed.
Yeah, we'd be at like 21 million right now, actually. Yeah, I cut out all processed sugars as well. I actually can't eat a lot of fruits. Certain fruits. I can't blend fruits because it spikes my blood sugar too much. Certain things just completely crush my blood sugars.
Fructose.
Yeah. Certain breads manufactured a certain way just crush me as well.
Lots of sugar.
Yeah.
Sourdough should probably be okay.
Actually no, sourdough just wrecks me as well too. Pretty much any bread.
You got a gluten thing going on too?
My pancreas just doesn't work. They said I pretty much depleted my pancreas, so that's why I'm like a type 1, type 2, because sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. it kind of floats around.
Just gonna have to find foods you can use.
I can do like a berry blend when it comes to like blueberries, blackberries, but for whatever, I can't eat apples or bananas. If I eat apples or bananas, dude, it just goes crazy. My blood sugar goes absolutely crazy.
Which is weird because it's a good source of protein or
Fiber.
Yeah.
No, bananas,
Potassium. Yeah, I have to take potassium supplements and magnesium every day.
Bananas and apples actually have a lot of sugar in them.
Good there, Wasey.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on a keto for the most part, but I do. It's not that I'm like allergic to it or anything like that. I can still have it. I just have to make sure I moderate myself, and I have to be very clean going into it. And like my cheat days, I'll eat whenever the hell I want, and then just take my insulin, right? And then if it starts to get way out of control, then that's what it is, right? But I can take a certain amount of insulin, right? So to compensate for it. Yeah, I mean, it's try not to do that too many days in a row, right? You don't stress your body out.
So here's a question: do you skip cheat days?
No, I need to skip more of them. Didn't we just save?
Yeah, but you're saving every 15 to 20 minutes, usually. It's been about 15.
But it was safe. Didn't saw how you split.
I can use monk
boy,
fruit
is he?
extract. That's what I use as my sweetener. But I mean, generally, I just try to eat a lot. I eat all whole foods now. I don't really eat any processed foods. I mean, I do have some things in my freezer, like mozzarella cheese sticks or like jalapeno poppers or stuff like that. We do have those things. Like if I want like a little snack or something like that, that I'm not feeling like I just have to eat like a rabbit all the time, you know. But I do eat a lot of like chicken and beef and things like that, right? One of my go-tos is like ground hamburger, and I'll just do like cottage cheese and things like that, and like a little stir fry to go in it. Just pack in the protein. So I don't know. For me, it's like I just try not to care about it too much anymore. My biggest addiction in life is food, and that's about it. Everything else I could give two craps about. Yeah, I can have any protein that I want. It all depends on how much cholesterol I put in. So, had to be mindful of my cholesterol because of my kidneys. The hole was a prospecting hole, yes. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on there. That's what's going on in my realm.
I think that's about it for you, Wasey.
I'm doing pretty good though. Like dropped about 60, I think I'm 65 pounds down since the 1st of July. Or actually the day I went into the hospital to now. Yeah, I'm like 65 pounds lighter. And I gained about 14% of my muscle mass back. So yay. And all the weird pains I had in my hands and my nerves are like pretty much gone. Like numbness in my hands and leg and stuff like that. Like I was ignoring a lot of things, dudes. I mean, just working myself to death. My job and streaming and just life in general, just not caring. Oh yeah, 100%, man. Definitely feel a lot better. Like, I really don't even go to the gym or anything. I mean, just me and Dopey just go to the pool like 3 times a week, 3 to 4 times a week. Just playing in the pool, you know? I mean, that's what bad. You gotta care for yourself. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, you get busy in life, you get into a rut, and you keep doing the same thing, random garbage. It's a hard couple of years, you know. You guys have all been there. You know, sometimes you just don't give a crap. You don't want to go. Nope, I'm not going to the doctor. Don't give a shit. That mentality, you know. I'll go to the doctor when I'm on the floor, passed out, type of thing, you know. Not a good idea, though. You need to gain some weight. You're 120 pounds right now. What the hell, dude? Just start packing down Twinkies, bro.
You left it back onto me, Damien. I can't get it
Mom,
inside.
Twinkies. Yeah,
I'm
get
gonna
away.
call it a night. It's a 4:15 here.
All right, man.
Have a good one, Mood.
Take it easy, bud.
Yep. Bye-bye.
There's another hole right there. Oh.
Thank you.
We are 18.6 million right now.
Now it's save time.
Yeah, now we can drop a save. No, as long as I'm healthy with stuff and mindful, and my body right now, after I got scanned and they did all my blood work and everything like that, apparently I burn 3,200 calories a day just sitting at my desk. Like that's my metabolism right now. I'm like, hell yeah, boys. Yeah. They said I'm like, they're like, your body when it's working correctly is ridiculous. Like how fast I heal and stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of crazy.
So, Mood is coming from the same time zone as I am.
Like, I'm not, you guys want to hear something funny? Dopey hates this. I ate like 2 medium Domino's pizzas. And I lost 3 pounds. If my body's like, if I'm well, I got everything dialed in, I can, yeah, lately.
You're kidding me. You can eat 2 medium pizzas and still lose 3 pounds?
Yep. It depends on how well my body balanced is right now. Yeah. I go to the pool. If I go to the pool and my body is well balanced with water and everything like that, and I got right hydration, and I go in there and I do my normal regimen in the pool, which is not much, and then I come out that day and then I don't eat pretty well the day leading up to that. Yeah, I can eat like 2 medium pizzas to myself and I won't gain anything.
It's what you've done
Sure
2 or
wish
3
I could
days
do
ahead
that.
anyway.
What's that?
It's what you've done 2 or 3 days ahead anyway, so.
Yeah.
Well, you're demolishing that, Wazy. I'm good.
About to waste his way here in a second. Huh?
I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good.
It's like, I want to delete it now.
It's gone.
That's what protein does to you? Yeah. No, exactly. It's when you're not used to eating carbohydrates and things like that, your body uses it differently. Right? So, but also too, I will just get thin crust pizzas, so it's mainly just the cheese and the toppings and stuff. Like, hell with all the carbs, right? Like, so the near-death meat thing made you a machine? I mean, I'm all hooked up to everything, dude. I got my continuous glucose monitor. I can tell everything on the fly. Like, I got them all hooked up and good to go, man. Blood pressure, like, you know what I mean? I went without my blood pressure. I went without my continuous glucose monitor for like a month because it's like It's about $300 a month because my insurance and stuff like that was all messed up. And it was the weirdest feeling not having it for a month. Not just grabbing it and looking at it and seeing what my blood sugar is on the fly. It keeps me honest is what it is. It keeps me honest versus poking my finger and doing the blood pressure normally. It's like a game to me. So I'll look at my meter and I'll read the review, and I want to go down, and I'm looking at it right now. I'll look at my time in the target range, which I have my target range set to 10. And the low is 3.9. So for the last 7 days, I'm 89% in the target range. Yeah, so 89%. My goal is to keep that in the mid 90s. I'm using the Libre 3s. They just put me on the Libre 3s. I got full coverage for Libre 3s. I'm on they give me 3 at a crack. They're much better than the Libre 2s, though. I'll tell you that much. That was what I was on before. But yeah, these things are like $150 Canadian a piece. It's crazy.
I'm full Wazy.
Can you show me how much you've done thus far with the baggers? We've pretty much done this much right here. We're using just trucks and hauling it out. This is how much they've done up here, clearing this top bench with the loader. And a little bit of dozer work, and Grumpy and them have been up here working with the excavators, dozers, and loaders up on this top bench, pre-prepping all that area. So all of this is all prepped out, and we've been down here running the baggers in this flat here for a while. So we're gonna then turn and go this way once he cuts this line out here and gets this little widow peak there. He's gonna come in here and start cutting down this line, and then we can move over and start eating this all up too. So while they prep all the uppers. Yeah. So today we've made almost 19 million just in dirt. Yeah, health-wise, I've been doing all right. I mean, obviously I've slipped off here and there quite a bit, but that's to be expected. I'm not going to beat myself up for it, you know? And I could have done a lot better, but you know, I'm not going to torture myself, you know? Type of thing. Go ahead and yeah, let me just pivot here. Yeah, I'm not gonna torture myself. Dobby, if you need to order some food, hun. Yeah. Grab me something. Want something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really hungry, but I know I should eat something, so just get whatever that's not crazy, I guess. Here we go. Let's
snack wrap.
Snack wraps?
Good there, Wazy.
Like, yeah, I haven't eaten anything today, so Dobby's just looking. Dobby's just saying, I don't think Dobby's eaten anything today either. A couple Timbits. She had some Timbits. She had. Some days we're like that. Some days we just won't eat anything. I mean, it's just. Are you filling in the other pit with water? Nah, we're gonna merge. We're gonna take those bench layers out. Those old roads are turning into bench layers. We're expanding the whole thing over this way. What do I do for snacks and stuff like that? Generally, like for me, I really don't do snacks anymore.
I'm full Wazy.
Like, but if I do, I have these things. I do have granola clusters and things like that, and I do have I just do nuts, like so almonds, things like that.
These nuts.
Which ones? These ones.
Also good protein.
Yep. So a lot of fiber, anything with a lot of fiber, magnesium, things like that. Walnuts, cashews, things like that, you know?
Is there a big difference between plant-based and animal-based protein?
I find that animal-based whey proteins for me are, because I'm on a GLP-1, I find that they make my gut just like all upset. when I went over to a plant isolate, it was much better on my stomach. Also, too, yes, I would say if it has like gum in it, if it says gum anywhere, like xanthan gum, any of that type of stuff, no, that's just filler garbage. Don't buy that crap. That stuff is horrible for your stomach. It's hard to digest too.
Oh yeah.
Don't buy anything that has gum in it. If it says gum, don't buy it.
It's a binder.
Yeah, it's no need for it. There's no need. It's just filler and you're paying for garbage and they're trying to mark you at like $60 for a bag. Yeah, I don't do that whey protein stuff. No. Nope.
That's because whatever they were making was very dry and they needed to bind it together into a pellet form.
But if I am going to eat something, like I'll just go for about 300 calories. I'll go for about 300 calories, right? Got a 10 gifted, brother, on Twitch, man. Thank you very much for that, man.
Good Wacy.
Appreciate that, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, one thing I do like to eat a lot of when I get my hands on them is avocados. I like cherry tomatoes. I do like eating mackerel, like the canned mackerel sometimes. I do like that because I have, some omega-3 fatty acids and stuff like that, and not taking the pills and stuff. So I'll eat like those, hard-boiled eggs, generally what I go for, kind of my go-tos. I have to stay away from carrots because they do have a lot of carbs in them, actually. Same thing with corn, so you kind of stay away from carrots and corn.
A lot of sugar in corn.
Yeah.
Which is why they use it to make fuel and alcohol.
Yep. Yeah, it's more bioavailable. That is true. Go ahead and just pull out there. Go dumper. Thank you very much there, Marcus. Appreciate that, man. Out of curiosity, why do you guys say bagger instead of bucket wheel? Bagger is a German word for excavator, I think. Yeah, because most people say bagger because the bagger 288. Worldwide, if you search up bagger, you're gonna see, or bucket wheel, you're gonna see the bagger 288. So most people in the world say bagger, not bucket wheel. On average, if you look up the most searched term for these types of equipment, it'll actually come up bagger is what's searched, even North America / German. So because of the bagger 288, that's why people call it a bagger, not a bucket wheel. But yes, it is German for excavator, pretty much. Oh, dang, I've only ever heard bucket wheel on a bucket wheel excavator in North America. You just haven't watched freaking Big Giant Machines enough, dude. So that's telling me. We dirt nerds over here.
Was a bagger, so.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard of one of these machines was a bagger. I mean, I know that they're bucket wheel excavators if you look at it as far as like what their machinery class is, but the biggest, most searched, most widely known is the bagger 288, right? So on a worldwide scale.
Sorry about that, Split.
I think Giant Machines did a couple things on them. Big Giant Machines, some of the older shows. I don't know of any of them recently, but these were like a long time ago. So that's why you see a lot of people from North America saying, like, we call them baggers. Right, so.
2 seconds, broccoli.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, like I said, I was saying earlier, I would rather call him a bagger than a bucket wheel excavator. Because the place that they're used is mainly Germany and stuff like that, right? They run the most of them. So, you know, why not call him a bagger?
I like to call them baggers because people make an issue out of it, personally.
That's not why. You think that's why I say it?
No, that's why I say it. I don't.
That's why you say it. How dare you?
That's me.
Dare you, Grump?
Hey, Grumpy, are we still gonna push this wall back, or we still need to start it or not?
Just back in the dirt at the moment.
You just loving pushing forward through it? Yeah, we can't run belt lines. We're not allowed to on this save, so we're not allowed to. We gotta haul our material, so no conveyor belts for us. This whole save has been done without conveyor belts. Chat would kill us if we started using them. Literally, the poll with over 200 and something votes on YouTube was up there for almost a week. 89% not allowed to use belts. Get wrecked. Not allowed. No. Because this whole save has been done the hard way with no belts. We've had to haul all of our material out of that pit. That 220 meter pit, it was a 12-minute round trip for each truck. And we've ran over 12,000 trucks on this map. And we decided a long time ago that we were never going to run belts on this map. We were never going to use nukes. And we're going to do everything the hard way. And we've stuck to it. And now it's all about having that save integrity. We call it that integrity. It's not about how fast we get things done or about the money that we make. It's about the journey and making the pit and keeping the integrity of our save is really all it is. This save here, I've never played on this save, other than building that wash plant. We've never dug on this save off stream.
That's good.
You're good. Yep. Yeah, everything that's been dug here has been done on stream. And you can find the whole playlist in on my YouTube channel called Mine Rescue.
About 546 hours of it.
Yeah, 546 hours. Is that what we're at? So over 4,000 man hours put into it. Integrity Farms broccoli. That's great.
Yeah.
I have integrity, boys. Most of the save was done on 8 players. Only just recently we'd bring it up and running on 16. Yeah, we have to have stationary wash plants. Now that we've made that plant, it's got to stay there. It's not going to get moved. So I'm going to engineer the whole mine around that plant being there, and it's going to be there until this new pit's done, or
the save is done.
Or the save is done again. We've already broke the save once, but magically it still works. Oh, yeah. Been fun. We've met like 400 people because of this save. We've had a bunch of people come in and play. We've had a lot of the community on. We've had 2 developer podcasts on this stream, on this save. You're good there, girl. And it's been fun. A great project and a really good series. Brought it's pulled about almost 3 million views off of this YouTube, so not bad. Really good project.
It's also been the longest project too.
Oh yeah. I mean, you gotta think. Well, we broke the save originally, right? So save was broken. We couldn't play on it anymore. And then I had health issues, so the save wasn't touched for 6 months.
So it is nice to see how much it has transformed.
Yeah. Finishing pit 2. I mean, look at how many of the community have been in here, played on this, and have been a part of the 7 to 12 minute haul truck run. Right? Like, we've all eaten it, right? It's like a badge of honor.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Think about how long it's going to be at the bottom of this pit when it's done.
Oh my gosh,
geez.
dude.
Oh my gosh.
I just can only imagine how long it would take me on my old laptop.
And we're not allowed to build ore towers either. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not allowed.
You're
It
just going to
vetoed
have
it.
to build a quicker way out of the pit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, wait, see, I'm full.
We need like a shotgun ramp that goes straight to the bottom. For the empty trucks.
I try to stream about 4 to 5 days a week. Anybody's welcome to come in and play. Everyone starts off in rock trucks. We don't do like a community thing. It's just I'm streaming, we're playing. If you want to come in and help, a lot of rock trucking needs to be done, obviously. So if you just have a hard day from work and you just want to come and run some trucks and chill and hang out, more than welcome. You just gotta be 18 plus and follow some very simple rules. But nothing crazy. You don't need an application. You don't got to fill out some like form or anything like that. There's no if you don't feel obligated to come on and play or anything like that. Want to, you want to. If you don't, you don't. I will run dirt regardless. So even if I have to do it by myself.
And don't ask for chains on your tires if you
Yeah.
come in.
Yeah, if you ask for chains
What?
repeatedly, you're getting kicked.
Chains?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yes, it was a thing.
Had to be there.
That's odd.
Yep.
You had to be there. We had somebody join. They were constantly spamming us for things that they didn't need. Stop.
I didn't even see that there.
Yeah, good there. You're
You
full. You're
only
full
need
enough.
what we give you.
Yep. We don't give out hammers. We don't give out privileges for people to troll us or anything like that. So don't even think about it. Maybe even expand the building stuff. Well, that's the thing is we're trying to keep the save size down so that way we don't have a really ridiculously long load time. So this map is mainly about digging, not building. We have another map though that I have, which is like one of the largest. I have almost 22 million things placed on it. The one where we built the big giant dam. I built the big dam, and then I brought everybody in when multiplayer first came out, and then we built the big port with the port cranes and the big barge or the boats and the barges and things like that. Have that map, which is where we built the Gigabay on it, Starship Gigabay, which we just have not been able to have the time to get on and play on that. So, we want to do it, but we've just been so busy, and everybody wants to play this. So, right, so everybody's been wanting to dig and expand the mine rescue. So it's kind of been a, what would you guys rather see? Every time I go to, when me and Grumpy were building that, it was kind of like, there's like crickets. Chat was kind of dead. When we play mine rescue, 200 people plus, like, so, you guys know how it works. Give you guys what you guys want to see, pretty much, you know?
I don't think there's many other people doing full trucks like we do.
Yeah, there's a few people, but a lot of people play on belt lines. Well, I don't blame them. It's hard to find. It's hard to find players, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of people want to play single player and stuff like. Even though there's like X amount of players playing the game right now, like say 800, maybe only 10%, not even 10% of them are playing multiplayer, right? So.
And what have you said? Only like 6% on the latest beta?
We only have 100,000 to go.
80,000.
Well, I would or 80. Yeah, I would imagine that there's more right now because of the baggers.
70.
Yeah, 70K. We're almost at. We're almost there. We're almost there.
60.
The 20 million dirt made. We would have already been there. We would have been at like what
50.
23 million, 24 million.
Yeah.
40. Got some fireworks ready?
30.
There you go. Go and dump that.
25.
Move it. It's moving.
20.
Grumpy, you should give us some calculations. Did you get it?
Oh, it's processed it.
And close. Getting closer. It stopped. No.
Yeah,
Material.
somebody's dumping now, though. Somebody's dumping.
So, Fran.
10.
Oh.
Let's
5.
go.
5.
Let's go.
3.
2. 1.
20 million in dirt. So that would have been like what? 23, almost 24 million if we didn't have that crash.
Probably, yeah. We're an extra 40 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Drop a save because chat's telling me to save now. See, they're getting good now, guys. They're getting good.
Definitely need to save right now.
Squig was like, I didn't realize.
420.
Didn't realize I was an hour behind
Yeah,
the
it's
video.
420.
420.
It's broccoli time.
Yeah, that's all. That's crazy, dude. We've been putting it in today, getting it going. No, bunch of back. All my Kiwis. Found an Easter egg. Got home. What? Grumpy, how long did that spammer last this morning on NMC Discord? 4 minutes? What do you mean? What happened?
Oh, some guy promoting his get rich quick scheme.
Oh, those? Yeah.
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 Sometimes they'll sit there for a little bit over there, but it kind of depends on how quick the mods get around to it.
Yeah. Had a little bit of spammage going on. I just don't know. I just don't know how people fall for that.
We've ended up at about 514 trucks so far. 68
Got
per
your screen up?
hour. No, I don't have it. I don't have it on my screen. Hold on. I'll have to copy an image over to do that.
Yeah, no big.
Do you subtract the time that we lost?
That goes off
No.
of currently what we have.
This is what we have. So
Yeah, he's only taking the numbers from what we have. There's no way to count what we had before.
Well, I mean like trucks per hour type thing.
Oh, it's gonna.
Yeah,
It's only good.
we're losing out. So the way it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. We're lost out. Yeah, we lost. We lost what 40 minutes. So.
Yeah, just deduct a little
Do
bit.
you mind if I rant for a second? As long as it follows our terms of service for the channel, I don't mind.
I won't subtract the 40 minutes because whatever.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Last night, me and my buddy couldn't see each other on MP. I tried to map mine and nothing. Tried his map. Because sometimes, for some reason, you have to make sure. First off, were you guys on the same version, right? You guys both on beta? Were you guys both on live? Did you make sure you verify the numbers? Blah blah those right first. If that was all the same and didn't check out, then you have to go into your Steam, go to downloads, and then change your region to the same thing. So one of you pick one, change it. It'll reset your Steam. They'll change your region. Then you'll be able to see their region. Sometimes Steam is just a pain in the ass lately when it comes to that.
Alright, I'm full.
All right, I got it up.
Grumpy. Whoa. What's that? Angry with me. So this is what we've ran so far today?
Yep.
514 400 haul trucks equivalent. 514 at 68 per hour. And we've ran 215,000 cubic yards of material. And we've made, if we were just to smelt it and sell it, we would have made 65 million. And if we would have just sold the raw ore, we would have made 34 million.
Wow.
That's
Which isn't that impressive, because if you made 20 million in dirt, that means you only made 14 million in ore.
Yeah.
You made more in dirt than ore.
Because that's all we're putting through the box right now.
It's mostly coal.
Well, look at where we're at on the map too. We're not deep enough for the other stuff.
Well, it's not mostly coal. At least half of it's coal. It's about 4 million of gold.
More silicon than coal.
More value-wise, yeah.
Means you got to make videos first, bro. Part of how the thing works. You got to prove to YouTube that you want it and make them videos.
I mean, you could run around other people's stream and tell everybody you're a YouTuber.
That works.
Yeah, good there, Wizzy.
Can't move. You're all up on my butt crawl. You got to move out. Go. Take this little ridge line. You could just buy them. I mean, that's what a lot of YouTubers do nowadays. They just buy all their subscribers.
That didn't go as planned.
A lot of people just buy their first like 100 subs and then just start their thing. I mean, that's really honestly what a lot of people do.
Whether
Yeah, you gotta make
wear it
videos.
or weren't, doesn't matter. Get it all the time. Everybody wants to come over here and talk about how they're on YouTube too. We all get it. Everybody's on YouTube these days.
Yeah, we get, I run a community. I do. Constant. Okay, though. I'm used to it. I'm a big boy. I've heard it a million times.
I wish I
Oh,
had
there,
some
that it?
food.
Go make some.
I will
my
do
shit's-
when we finish.
Pick up.
Dopey, dopey. I got food here. Eat for a little bit. I'm jumping out of this. On that on the wall. I go in the drone real quick.
full
Thomas,
lazy.
can you overtake it, maybe?
You guys moved a lot of dirt up there.
Good bit.
You guys have moved quite a bit of material. The way to do it is you gotta make videos. Make a good video,
Be
you'll
careful, you
probably
might
get
flip.
more.
In that case, can you pull forward so I don't flip?
I mean, look at that one YouTuber. Literally started his channel up like 6 months ago. All he did was use his phone, and all he did was walk through his garden with a selfie stick, filming really good shots. Had a couple shots of him talking about things, played some very subtle music. Now he's got like 150,000 subscribers. Doesn't take much. Just you have to be engaging, have something to talk about, and things like that.
Wow.
Must have a nice garden.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Only 6 months. Damn.
It's all about those cinematic shots, boys.
Yeah, but I think nobody would look at your garden if it looks like a graveyard or not.
Well, yeah.
I would look at it. That sounds interesting to me.
Oh, this was only an example. I don't own a garden.
You coming back, Damien?
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
just about full.
I'm just eating.
I just saw you running off to the frontier, the horizon, and disappearing. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
full now. I'm pulling out.
My little squirrel brain. I just had to see what happened up here. That Tarzan.
So, Split, you just want me to take this bucket wheel and just go forward with it?
Yeah, just go forward, but try not to cut into the wall to your left.
10 foot. Crowd can pull forward.
About the same size, right? No, it's actually bigger because we have to cut into the road that way where that plant's going to go. But once it's there, we're going to take it out. We have to cut along there. Dang. That means we're going to have to take the baggers and we're going to have to push up on that layer that way and this way. Ooh, it's going to be a big boy.
How are they doing on fuel? I haven't heard anyone ask for any.
Good on fuel.
Fuel seems like it goes down pretty slow right now.
They don't use hardly anything.
Yeah. We're also not doing 12-minute trips.
What about the guys up top?
You guys doing okay over there, fuel wise?
Yep, all good here.
Yeah.
Got to get something to eat too. I couldn't wait anymore.
Hope you got me a snack wrap and a quarter pounder with cheese.
Go forward a little bit, Damien.
You
Thank
got
you.
a pretty good ridge right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it now.
What's up, Wingtip? Got home, dude. And my blood sugar spike went down to, right now it's at 5.1. So yeah, full food. Starting to creep low.
Wait, see.
Hey, see, your week off had horrible timing, bro.
I know.
Like, I'm gonna be able to game all week long, and I'm like busy.
And I'm back at work. Oh well.
I was like, oh, dude. I felt bad, dude. I was like, oh man. Gaming in with you, dude.
It's all good. We got some in, that's the main thing.
Yep. How do you like those now? Bucket wheels.
I love them.
Finally, a vehicle you can operate, just absolutely broccoli it out of your brain.
Yep. That's why I love them.
So long as I don't flip him over.
I just gaze at the numbers, keep it to 0, job done, good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put a little bench up here or match the high wall. God, I got the hiccup. Yeah.
I thought about throwing the excavator up there.
Yeah, it might actually need it. Need it up there. Probably the best bet. And they scraped over as much as they can. I mean, we're gonna have a high wall because it's just gonna match the rest of the pit over here. It just is what it is. We weren't going full realism, right? So we have ridiculously high walls. It's all right though. No biggie. All right, we gotta expand the pit. Another 200 meters up the hill. Too small.
Too small.
We got to chew the whole mountainside all the way around the whole perimeter. All the way around. We got to go 15 meters around the ring. The next cut's going to be called the Epic Rim Job. Wait, that title won't work on YouTube. Never mind.
That should be better.
Call it the outer rim.
Much better.
Thomas, I'm full. I'm full.
There's at least one person awake in chat right now. No, I'm for the rim job cut. Yeah, I'm just flying around just eating food anyway, so I might as well drop with a drone. You guys
Sorry.
I think Wasey's out of a job.
First pit we did over here was about quite a while ago, over 400 hours ago. Did this pit here. We only we have to truck all of our pay. We can't use conveyor belt systems. This is our new big giant fancy wash plant that we built here for this new extension. Pit 1 was made first with all small equipment pretty much. We weren't done yet. We wanted to do a bigger pit, so we made this one, which is a total of 220 meters deep now. We hauled everything. It's about a 12-minute haul truck time getting out of the pit and back down. We made a total of like $7 billion out of the pit. We ran like over 12,000 of these 400 haul trucks from this pit to this pit equivalent. And right now we're actually stripping to open up more so we can extend this pit. It'll go pretty much this way, diagonally through. It'll go all the way through here, all the way around to the town, and over to that old pit that starts there. That we're going to go all the way along the mountainside there, connect and extend in. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Right now we're just kind of clear overburden, and we're taking everything out in layers, taking all the high spots off. So we have the crew working up here on this top, and then we have the bucket wheels, and we have Sneeze Monster in the background.
Are we okay?
We have Dopey the Sneezosaurus back here. We have Pikachu. Summoning demons. So yeah, they're ripping off all the high stuff up to about 12 meters, 12 to 15 meters. And anything past that, we stripped off, and now we're working in this section. Up there, they're a little higher than that. So, you done?
I'll pull easy.
So they're up there working to that, and eventually we're going to start digging that pit out along these walls, and we're going to get this stuff tamed. That way we can start benching and doing our proper benching technique, but we just have a lot of material to move. Lots and lots of material today. We've already moved 200 and like, well, we crashed and lost 40 minutes, but we've already moved like 200, what was it, 213 cubic yards today?
215,000, yeah.
Yeah, 215,000 cubic yards. Okay. We've made 20 million in dirt, almost 21 million coming up. That's kind of what we're doing here. We've just been running these two bucket wheels pretty much most of the day yesterday and today. And then we branched off because we went up to the 400 trucks so we could run a couple of them. And we started tackling some more bigger projects here. Kind of like split everybody up so we're not just like working in one location and we're bunched up and we're waiting, right? So we're just kind of tackling multiple things.
All in 8 hours.
Yeah.
But we're also not spread out all across the map either. Because
just digging as well, man. Just enjoying the conversation. Well, I'm glad that we could have some time for you. I mean, I think tomorrow we probably should bring the 2 bucket wheels. We might have the 2 bucket wheels down here. I might put one up there on that upper bench where they're up there right now. Be nice to finish this side and push them, do a big push. So since they finished out this line's getting tackled, I'm thinking about putting a bucket wheel up here to finish this upper. And then that way we can then bring that bucket wheel once it's done down here, and we can do 3 bucket wheels on this track right here.
yeah, we could do a bucket wheel up top and just have it down cut. Cut below itself.
Oh, up here? Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing up here too as well. I was like, how are we going to lower the elevation of this cut up here because it needs to come down? And I'm thinking
where I was working,
like right here, I'm thinking we might put a bucket wheel up here and do a 7-meter cut down and walk along this line. Because this has got to come down, yeah, about 7 meters. So. Here. Wingtip says, hey, Split. When a player has a bunch of unlocks on his single player save, Does that carry over into MP? Or is the tech tree server side? Yeah, it goes off the host. So it works off whatever the host's tech tree is.
They don't play with noobs.
What's that?
So don't play with noobs.
Yeah, don't play with noobs then. Tell them to upgrade their stuff. Tell them to hook up that oil plant and get to rocking. We need some levels here. Send them that tutorial video. Don't suck.
Gone.
Hey, while you're waiting
What's
for the
what's
truck to
so
fill off the ground.
what I find so funny is that nobody was really talking about it too much until you made that video, and now everybody's like, "It's too OP."
I know, right? Nobody was talking about it, and then all of a sudden I make the video, and then it's like everybody's all up everyone's ass about it. It's always been that way. It's okay though. That's how we know the community loves us or they hate us. It's okay. I'll take both. Been that way from the beginning. It won't change. And nor should it. You gotta make a dent. I gotta come over here and actually get a game plan going on here. Alright, let's take a look here.
Oh yeah. We pulled a lot of dirt out of that upper part.
Yeah, this is a bigger... You guys conquered a lot up here, actually. Holy cow. Let's see. This has got to get pushed back here all the way up to this line. All right, so that's all got to come out to here. This has all got to get brought down. Bring it all down. We'll bring it down in the sections first, so we don't get out of our reach, right? We got that big giant hill over there that's got to be tackled over there. That's sticking up. Yeah, we just don't want to leave a high ground somewhere. You know what I mean? That way we don't have access to it till late. You know, and then we're kind of like screwed. I don't think we're doing a pretty good job at ripping down.
Oh, Velcro, you're playing a risky game there.
A little dangerous. I kind of nubbed down some of these hills down a little bit so the bagger won't have any problems when it's chomping through here. So these baggers will be able to push all the way back into here. Right? It'll be able to push all the way back into here. All the way around this way. Right? So that'll leave us a bench right here. So this right here needs to be actually stripped a little bit back here. But we can tackle that later. One thing at a time. Still wait for food trucks?
You're trying to piggyback?
What happens if you make a vehicle fall on its back? One of those big dumps and to be able to carry the vehicle around? Yeah, if you can fit it in the back, it would be able to carry it around. People do it all the time with like excavators and stuff. Kind of funny to see.
Have you done that yet, Split?
I was like,
Me, have I done it yet? With the bucket wheels? No.
Dueling bucket wheels on their mighty steeds, the 400.
Don't mean no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to scoop this a little bit out with the loader.
A little dangerous.
I'm just trying to get a straight line going here.
Oh yeah.
Do I need a dozer up here? Probably do.
Yeah, at least these can get flat for him.
I'm talking about this big old hump over here.
Well, I'd just be happy if you got rid of the green stuff. I'm just hanging out doing Velcro things.
It's just...
I'm full lazy.
Hate to leave things unfinished.
Freedom!
I have to go to bed right now. It's
There,
quarter past and
that's the beautiful thing about this project is it's never finished. So you don't gotta worry at all, bro. We're almost done here anyways, so.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
It is getting pretty late.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock for me.
And you should probably do a save. Or
Probably should, yeah.
I have to go to bed now.
Yeah, get some sleep, brother.
Pleasure.
All good, man.
Oh,
Minus 50 DKP.
21 million dirt.
have a good one.
Take these, man.
Alright. Later.
Minus 50 DKP. More dots. Yeah, we're gonna stick a bucket wheel up on top of here tomorrow. We're gonna run 3. Don't run 3. Damn, look at that beautiful dozing. Mmm.
I'm good there, Wizard.
Yeah, I think we're just about done down.
Yeah, I think
Dobie
you're
can drive
pretty
around.
much done.
They'll be driving food trucks around. Oh, now typical. I said I wasn't hungry, and then as soon as I eat a little something, now I'm like, I'm hungry. What a dummy. What a dummy. Have to wait till tomorrow then. Get wrecked, nerd.
Switch over to the other one, Wizard.
Neto, thank you very much for the that sub, man. Appreciate that. For that follow. Right, that was a Twitch notification. Yeah, there we go. Get it right one day, right? All them new machines, the bone saw. No, because then somebody will come in and yell at me and tell me to call him a bagger. They'll send me a nasty hate DM. How it's a German word and I'm not allowed to say it. Can't believe I lost my German privilege card that quick today. I didn't even have it for 40 seconds. Damn it.
Split. How much longer are you think about going?
I'm probably gonna call it here in like now. We should wrap it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's late. We're all pushing it for no reason. I mean, I'm sure we'd all go until the wheels fall off, but there's no point in doing that.
Struggle bus.
Yeah.
And I don't want to screw up with the bucket wheel.
Let's get everything dumped and
I think Weezy's having fun driving the bucket wheel up there.
Just for tomorrow, so it's
oh,
ready.
whoa. He's on the move.
Yeah, he is.
Wow, wow, wow. Don't know where that came from.
Which is like, I know where I'm working tomorrow. Up on the high ground. I mean, I think we might be able to put like... Might be able to run like... What? Oh, it depends on how many truck drivers we have, actually.
You want to move the access road somewhere else?
It should
So
be
that
okay
the
there
other
for
one-
now.
Oh, Split. Do I want me to leave these two walk trucks here empty?
Yeah, just empty up all the trucks and stuff. The access road should be there for a little while because we only need that access road until we get this side stuff up here on the side of this cut knocked down. So once the bucket wheel up here is done, then the whole thing is going to get taken out. So the access road will pretty much come to right about here anyways. They're going to cut in. They're only going to leave a little bit of a road here, so I'll come in here with the dozer real quick and knock all this stuff down. Tomorrow, fast, get all that kind of cleaned up. Like a nose whistle. Nose whistle?
How flat that claim.
Go take a look at how flat that is down there. It is pretty nice.
Bless your mama.
Damn right. She was built like a pancake.
Well, in that case, you could probably get rid of this pad.
There's a lot of holes in there. I don't.
Yeah,
Pad's
there
there.
is.
But that pad
Because of
actually,
the layer.
that pad will actually have to go eventually, but that's only when we start to dig that area out. And we only leave like a little area here for the trucks to go up. And then the trucks will come back around and it'll loop back in and come back down this way, so. Oh, did I just give away what we're doing? Secret. Uh-oh.
You're as bad as Christian.
Ow. Yeah, we're gonna go that way and then loop back around, and then we're gonna hook back in and go down the ramp this way over here, and we're gonna follow. We're gonna put all the haul roads on this side of the wall of the pit. So when you look over that way, it's just gonna be bench all the way down.
Makes what?
Switchbacks.
Two 400s per bagger, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Taking 3.
Depends how far away they are, but
Longer distance may take
two's
3,
enough.
yeah.
Two's enough. How far we are here right
We
now?
could possibly run 4 baggers if we wanted to.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Well, chat, it's been good. It's been fun. Everybody who came in to play today, you're new. Thank you guys very much for coming in and saying hello, following the rules and everything like that. Appreciate you guys. Always fun to meet new people. You want to come back in, same thing applies for tomorrow. All you have to do is wait for Dopey to send that notification out in the morning. We always try to put that out a couple hours before we go live. Everybody for dropping super chats, donations, stuff like that today. Appreciate you guys. As always, you guys are beasts. And we'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and getting it moving on. So come on in. Make sure to smash that like button. Tell your friends. Say what's up. You guys have a great night, Dirt Nerds. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Happy digging.
Night, everybody.
Later, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
They did a good job, right? They did a good job that time. So yeah, I just gotta say keywords like, okay, Dirt Nerds, we're out. Just don't say anything, right? Gotta rate them, chat, before we leave. What were they? 10 of 10? 5 of 10? How was their enthusiasm? Good after 8 hours? Horrible? Gotta rate them, chat.
Yeah.
All right, real question is we gotta rate blood singing.
Oh god.
I'm just kidding. We don't want to do that. Play it out, blood. That's
I'll
it. Here's
sing.
your chance. Hum it again.
I'll really
Hum it
sing.
again. Do it again.
March along.
Okay,
Sing
whatever.
a song with the army.